and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here for our last stream for a little bit with Roguetech. So, thank you for swinging on by. Thanks so much for joining us on this lovely Friday. I admit, for once, I'm a little bit speechless, so I figure let's just take a look at what we're working with today, because today we're going to be focused on just... Actually, no, we're not focused at all, actually. We're just... getting the good stuff, playing a little Battletech, and having a good time. So, high five. And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Des. Thank you so much. So, today, since the last time that we played, I was able to relocate us because we were doing a really good job taking on half skull missions. So, I've taken us to a one skull difficulty system. I've also improved our ability to field bunnies on the field. I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff in our storage bay. And now I've been able to afford, that's right, the Junkyard Leopard. So that is now allowing us to drop with even more. And the follow-up ones are actually cheaper. So now we've expanded our deployment by a couple. And now we can actually field all of our mechs at the same time. With that note, I have sold off the Hussar. And that has allowed us to focus more on the 5 that we do have. So with the choppy bun, I made some adjustments. We picked up a supercharger, so that's going to allow us to activate it and sprint into battle more readily. It's not like a walking thing like I thought it might be. I totally forgot. And now we've also added in an SRM2 and some tandem SRM ammunition. So it's going to be kind of nice to be able to take advantage of more specialized ammunition as we approach. And I crammed in that XXL gyro that we picked up from the other Lost Soul out there, which is pretty darn awesome. And then, on our Vindy, instead of just a standard PPC bun, I've taken off the standard PPC and the medium lasers, and I replaced it with a heavy PPC. Because we weren't hitting things very often, and when we did, it wasn't that impressive. So I figured, if we're going to hit the enemy, and when we do actually hit them, let's make it hit well. So that's the idea. And then instead of the 2 mediums to compensate, I put 2 smalls just to protect us a little bit. And then I crammed on some tandem rockets because we had some carry space behind. After that, I went ahead and the Phoenix Hawk is about the same. And I took the Raven and I took some of the leftover parts from the Hussar that we had and from some of the stuff that we had sitting around from taking down that Lost Soul. And now the Raven is not quite this super scout or anything like that, but it's got 2 ER mediums instead of the mediums. It has double smalls, and I was able to utilize the Endosteel from the Hussar, so that's been really nice. And then I crammed in a Narc launcher into the head with Narc beacon ammunition. So that's going to be huge because it gives us much better accuracy for our missiles. It reduces the enemy stealth, their ECM, etc. So it's going to make it more consistent for us. And I even crammed on jump jets so that it can actually jump 5 hexes. And more importantly, can jump and shoot and still maintain the cool. So I'm really, really excited to see what this duo can do. It can't sprint anywhere near as fast as the Lost Soul, but it can jump, and that is very, very helpful indeed. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five, high five. Mike, welcome. Happy Friday. High five. Yeah, tandem ammo. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how it's going to work, but I figured if we are not shooting that much, it's like SRM2, right? Maybe acid would be better, but acid stacks as well, so we'll have to see how it goes. Hey, Riddick, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, I guess tandem would be better on Moss than anything else. Antonides, good to see ya. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we are ready to go, and we are currently on, if the navigation screen will show up, Chiavenna. So we actually came from the south, and we've gone a little to the north on a half-skull difficulty system, but it has a former Starleague presence, and it has a Comstar presence, allowing us access to both Comstar and the Word of Blake. So hopefully we'll sort of wander into some more easily accessible, I guess like C3I or something like that, because we got 2 of those systems right now. Yeah, you able to add more bunnies to the team or not yet? So I am not at the moment, and here's why. So every time I try to get the beta pod to come on up, I can't upgrade it until I make an appointment with a manufacturing planet. So Actually, it did tell me right there. I just noticed that right now. I was going to say, I haven't been able to find the appointment to set up, but it says must first purchase upgrade appointment from a manufacturing planet. Oh my god, it was telling me this whole time? Are we on a... We are not on a manufacturing... Oh my gosh. So we have to go to specifically a manufacturing planet. Wow. I had no idea. Well, let's keep that in mind when we move somewhere. My God. We kind of need working on a rep with Steiner, it seems. Yes. Unfortunately, the last planet we were on, Steiner didn't give us many missions. So you can see the Blue Fist. They don't like us. They don't like us. We're going to need as much salvage as possible. The good news is, on this half skull difficulty system, you'll see a lot of Blue Fists. So you know what that means. We're going to be fisting all our enemies like crazy. My God. We're going to be punching them with the Blue Fist, and it's going to be great. You know what? I'm going to double... That's not what... That is... No, that's exactly what I meant. Excellent. Well, as you go... Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. So, as you can see, though, Steiner has an interesting idea of easy missions. So, their half skulls out here. You can see a war zone. You can see that they've got... That's right. Come on. Register, escort, defense in depth, war zone. So we are not going to do all of these, but we will do some of them, and I think it will be pretty decent, actually. So what I'm thinking is we can start with a 1.5. There's early Jaguar, but the solo duels are a little deceptive to me. I figure if we can bring in our newer numbers, we're going to be a little bit better off. There's No Man's Land, there's Daylong Valley. Lance, the local government battle mechs have been raising population centers. Not allowed, not cool. We're the ones that do that kind of thing. We're going to come in on full salvage like this, 1.5 skull, difficulty green, and we're going to get it all stacked in. I've actually got it all set up. So we got our Choppy Bun, we got the Hoppy Hawk Bun, we got the PPC Bun, the Super Sneaky Bun, and the Go Fasta Bun. We can actually bring all the mechs now, thanks to the upgraded, I guess, Junkyard Leopard. We got our Karnov, and then we got our Striker. So let's get in, and let's make it happen. Yeah. Fisting our way to victory. Where are we? What system? We are in the... I don't remember the exact... I think it's Chiavenna. I think is what it's called. It's Chiavenna. It's just to the north of where we were before. I'm trying not to sway or, I guess, go too far away from where the Ghost Bear Watch flashpoint is, just because I don't know if we all of a sudden need to get back really quickly. I doubt it, but I'm a little paranoid, and I don't want to lose sight of the Minnesota tribe opportunity, because I definitely want to check that out with the bunnies. So we're kind of unleashing us within the radius around it is the idea. Yeah. And welcome, Savax. Good to see you. High five. While we're loading in, just as a reminder to the bunnies, today is going to be our last stream for a little bit, maybe like a month, maybe a little bit more. Just because I'm doing a move thing. And then I will keep bunnies up to date on the Discord as I find out more when I get electricity and stuff like that. So let's just have fun today. I think it'll be we're just going to have fun. No specific aim. Just get more loot, play with the mechs, level up the bunnies, maybe make, if we're lucky, maybe make an appointment with the local manufacturing planet. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. So, and if you're just joining us, we're going into a 1.5 skull difficulty battle on behalf of La Blue Fist itself against the local government, and we're in a full 5-pick 21, which is going to be awesome, because so far it seems like all of the light mechs that we want are sitting right in that 18 salvage share range, and right now the Blue Fist, they don't like us. They don't like us because maybe we may have fought against them in the last stream. So hopefully we can get them back on our side. We'll get more generous shares and stacking, and it's going to be awesome. Yeah, you're moving into... No, I'm going to miss all of you too. That's why... Yeah, so... I've been rather emotional this morning, and that's... Honestly, that's normal. That's normal. But I've been especially emotional this morning because I will miss the bunnies, for sure. So... this is a big part of my life. So I will miss the bunnies. So... for those that are wondering or haven't heard, we're moving back to California, but because of family things with Raven's family, I'm moving, at least temporarily, for maybe like a few months over to Europe. So I'm gonna need to learn another language. So it's gonna be excellent. Yeah. Hey, Euphesi, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. So I'm already practicing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. See? There we go. I can already count to 10. Come to Tejas. Oh my God. High five. Thank you. I've been before to run a player gathering for Wargaming, and it was awesome. Everyone was so friendly, and I had such good food. So Thank you for the invitation. One day, might take you up on it. What do we got, Darius?
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lance against the opposing forces. Intel says they're near your current location. Move in and clear them out. Good hunting, bunnies. All of them are out.
Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you there. Take care, good to see you. High five, yeah. Slater, welcome. High five, happy Friday. Just walk around with Meta sunglasses. Let ChatGPT auto-trans. Oh my gosh. So, it's kind of funny, but when I was in high school, I was taking some French classes across a few years. And I remember we would do projects. And then I think one of my friends has access to the internet. And they ended up trying out Google Translate. And it butchered the whole project. We butchered the heck out of that project, and then I learned my lesson, so let me tell you, yeah. It's right around the corner. I know. You know what? I want to visit one of these days. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but I hear he's a big deal in Germany, or l'Allemagne. Sorry, l'Allemagne. Oh my God. Look at me. I've been learning. I've heard he's a big deal. Ernst Erbel, the king, or what is it? Le roi? De pretzel? I have no idea. De pretzel? De pain le twisty. That's what it is. It's the le pain de twisty de sel. Is that salt? I have no idea. God help me. Got him. All right, so we got to destroy some units. Let's not butcher things and have all the buddies make fun of me. Let's actually, you can make fun of me. It's fine. I make fun of myself all the time. All right, so we need some good approaches here. We've got a lot of ice. Love that. What's the closest that we can be? We like to be in the upper crust. We're talking about up on the hill, because we are the kings, not the kings of pop. We're the kings of bouncy ears and a lot of war crimes. So you know what? Do I want to start down here? No, not good enough. We're going to be right here. We're going to come down here like the man from Snowy River, and it's going to be absolutely glorious. If you put us in slow-mo, you're going to see bunny ears flapping in the wind. It's going to be impressive for sure. Oh my God, look at how many bunnies we got going on here. My goodness. I'd love to come to Deutschland. Yeah, everyone wants to go to Deutschland. It's pretty bad, but it's passable-ish, kind of. Well, you get the general idea. Well, the nice thing is that hopefully passable-ish is enough. And I have come around. I've had my ups and downs as far as my beliefs in life, and I've kind of come around to people are generally good again in my mind. The cynic part of me has kind of started to quiet down a little bit, and so I'm hoping that when people see that I'm at least trying to speak the language, or la langue, they'll have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul, please. Please, I mean, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. And to dance, danke. All right, well, let's keep going. All right, so what do we got? Super Sneaky Bun is up first. So Big Tony's back in the saddle. That's right. So we've all got some form of ECM now, except for our flyers. So they're going to stay far, far away. We got the Karnov, Thumper Artillery, Super Sneaky Bun back out there. Let's go in and mark it up in passive mode out here. Most funny thing is Google translates a text to language and gets the result. Google translate back to original. Rinse and repeat. Compare the end result to the original. That starts to sound like you're playing some kind of language telephone. Do you know the game Telephone? In America, we call it telephone, where you essentially pass information to another person and you stand in a long chain, and you do it enough times, you notice there's a certain level of degradation of the original message. And then it's hilarious because you see at the very end what the message is now. Maybe it starts with, why don't you turn around and listen to me? And next thing you know, it ends up with, there you go. So so can you imagine what happens with Google Translate? Take it. You don't need to imagine, because I'm about to test it firsthand. All right, Sam Girk, let's go take seasoning with you. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of seasoning. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun, let's move, let's move. Stick together, stick together. That's the Bunny League way. We all stick together no matter what's happening, yeah? Has some hilarious results, especially languages not Latin or Greek-based, yet silent male. You could do worse. My first merci beaucoup was pronounced mercy beaucoup. Mercy. Oh my goodness, so much mercy. Purple Monkey Dishwasher, PMD. That's right. It's our own version of a WMD, except it's a PMD, the Purple Monkey Dishwasher out there. I think when people play telephone, some purposefully alter the message. See, that's just chaos in action. It's a game about entropy. A friend of Entropy would know, he'd tell you. And he'd also tell you orphanages are great. Oh, who did I move just then? I moved myself, of course. I know what I'm doing. Better bring hot sauce and peanut butter if you were into these things. Oh, I like both, just maybe not on top of each other. Although, if there's a good reason why, I'm down to try. Yeah, you're using G. Is G Google? Is that the colloquialism for Google these days? Take a 5-gallon thing of ranch with you, sell it in 5-gram packages, make money. Is American, is like Hidden Valley Ranch like super rare over in the EU? Because apparently Europe love ranch. Either that is the most useful information I've heard in a very long time, or Tank is trolling me and he's gonna get me jumped. Excusez-moi, pardonnez-moi. Have you heard about Le Ranch? Oh mon dieu, Le Ranch have all my money. Or pourquoi? C'est quoi? Oh my god, both can be true. Well, I mean, maybe just not at the same time. All right, right. That's moving on up here. Ranch Sauce. Yes, all the Ranch Sauce ALV. That's right. We're if you're joining us right now and you're wondering what we're talking about, I guess it's called Truth or Dare, European edition. Everyone come over for the FIFA. There's nothing but videos of people trying American food and ranch. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I would not have guessed. Let's put it that way. I definitely would not have guessed. Let's just relocate. We're maintaining speed. The first turn, there's spawn protection. Now spawn protection is off. So I actually kind of need to pay attention now. So Hoppy Hawk Bun, what do we got? They actually have battle armor on the field. Inner Sphere standard. That's not standard. So am I hallucinating, or is standard Inner Sphere battle armor doctrine to have 4 plasma rifles on board? Is that normal? I mean, I guess I'm not as worried as I normally would be because we're in the snow, but that does not seem standard. Is that, yeah, treat the World Cup is never coming home. Well, you know how it goes. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta work it with what you got. In the distance, no idea what this is, but it seems by the icons that they're super stealthy, so that does worry me a little bit. And out here we've got an Owens. Okay, so we got an Owens, we've got an Arctic Fox, we've got a non-standard standard Inner Sphere standard. How many times can you say standard? And then we've got these guys out here. No idea what they are because they're super sneaky. Okay, good to know, yeah. I meant to say Papago. It works for Thai, so maybe it can do French as well. Papago is a service, is that right? So super sneaky bun. We do have the EWS ping. These guys are already committed, so I'm actually going to move to unsteady ground up here with Big Tony. We're going to pop out that EWS ping and try to maybe ruin their day a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Paranoid, good to see you. Ranch has never really been a thing in Europe, and they're just now discovering it on Moss. Oh, gotcha. Wow. So maybe now's the time to get good in with the ranch. Since Bunnyman don't have money, maybe Bunnyman can make a little side hustle Europe style. Can you imagine what customs would be like? You know how hard it is to bring even an ounce of liquid on an aeroplane? Can you imagine if I brought a pallet of Hidden Valley Ranch? Excuse me.
Excuse me, Mr. Bunnyman, do you have anything to declare?
Seasoning?
Seasoning for what?
It's 'tis the season for ranch, baby. You want a free bottle? First one's on me.
Oh, mon Dieu, of course.
That's exactly how that's gonna go. My God, they might even pay me. Jeez Louise. Wow. Bunny's watching out for the bunny, man. That's what we're talking about. My God. I know exactly how hard it is. Oh, there you go. I'm so sorry, Mike, for all the problems you're about to hear in your industry. Jesus. Leonidas? Oh no. Please tell me they're not going to kick us and say this is Frost Sparta or something. Well, we went active with our stuff, so let's just brace in place here, yeah? That why you check it in and fly it underneath the plane. I need to wrap my head around it. 1 month without it. Yeah, me too. You don't have to bring the full ranch dry packets. Oh, you mean bring it dehydrated ranch? Oh, that's next level.
Confirmed.
Wait, are you talking to... So, I don't know much about smuggling drugs. I actually don't really know anything about smuggling drugs. I assume that, you know, what I do hear, though, is that there's a whole economy in trying to figure out the best ways to alter a substance so that maybe it is not as detectable. So are you talking about, like, I don't know, maybe I get a flavor packet, but I replace it with dehydrated ranch, and then I reconstitute it on the other side using tap water, and then I cut it with a little bit of, I don't know, something less obvious like cocaine, and then I sell it for like $2. Whoa, who said drugs? I'm just talking about methodology, my guy. Well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta make sure that if the enemy's coming for us, they blow their legs off. Eat this, Thunder Ranch. I mean, Thunder Augmented. That's what it is, Thunder Augmented. Yeah, as long as you don't make them French sniff the ranch, you should be good, given how the EU reacts to ranch. Might as well be. Monsieur, this is a bribe. I cannot take this American chemical sauce. God, I love the bunny. Man, see, this is why I'm gonna miss the bunnies. Do you realize this is like my happy place? This is... What am I gonna do? I don't understand anymore. All right. Well, we're in the snow. We're gonna go ahead and turn off one of these double heat sinks for this small off chance that we'll be able to provide ourselves with extra heat as we jump around the world. We're gonna go ahead and shield each other with active ECM. Everyone's stacking ECM. Savax is gonna stay far away, where he's gonna go indirect and just lob artillery plates on people because it's hilarious. There it is. Oh boy, do you blame them? Remember, they think toast and beans is gourmet top tier food. They do. We English co-opted Indian food, so they're... Oh boy, HB's getting shot now. HB's getting shot. Who shot us? It's the Arctic Fox. All right, Grandpapa Dad, please teach that guy a lesson. Please teach him that he can't make fun of HB and get away with it. Just because he thinks he's so swell, my goodness. Although I suppose what I could do, Dex needs to maintain top speed. I mean, that's just Dex's top form. So he's gonna dash into the trees as quickly as possible, doing a drive-by jamming, Dex style, completely active. So he's not even thinking about himself right now. He's protecting bunnies because that's what Dex does. Snap off a few shots if he gets lucky. Maybe he'll clip an illegal plasma rifle or two.
Confirmed.
Oh yeah, he reminded that guy that you can't mess with La Lamagna. I don't agree to these horrible statements. There's no toast and beans in my kitchen. Bunnies, what's kitchen? See, I need to start learning. See, without the bunnies, I don't know how I'm gonna learn, but I need to start learning. And what's kitchen in French? Chicken tikka masala is totally British. Oh, there you go. Well, we're doing all kinds of stuff with the local culture here. 39% to hit an Arctic Fox, and if we want, we can even tune in with the tandem rockets. Send it.
Giving them the play.
I think that was the single most successful alpha strike from the PPC bun we've had this entire career. That was a nasty. That was humiliating even. My goodness. Wow. That's incredible. Yes, but all that tells me is you can't make your own good... Oh boy, yeah. I can't speak for all the bunnies, but for me, I personally enjoy the league a lot, and a 1 month break's definitely felt. So hopefully everything works out. You're back soon. Still a large back catalog going through. Ufisi, thank you so much. Thank you. The feeling is mutual, and I really appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. So here's what we're doing with the Bunny League. We're moving in on the momentary breach in protocol, or should I say the breach in this guy's sternum. And we're going to use all of the Tracer Daka to hopefully tickle him right in the tummy and tell him not allowed. Harassment of La Bunnies it's got to go. Well, he's unsettled now. He's very unsettled. My goodness, he's got 8 structure on the leg, and we're about to cover him with more mines. It's going to be a party. Big Tony and the super sneaky bun. Yep, let's just keep ganging up on the little guy out here. That's what we do. Full speed, out we go. ECM equipment's nearby. Tony's given us all of the assistance with the Raven stuff. Yeah, Donut, indeed. Send it. Yeah, we missed. That's okay. That's okay. We'll come around to it. Don't worry about it. 13. Ulsterfarl in the choppy bun or Savax. Well, Savax can lob that, but we'll wait on that one. Ulsterfarl, We want to be on the red. We want to come from the front if we can, so to speak. I would imagine if anyone is going to ding that guy, it's going to be Ulsterfarl. Stack him. You know what is? You know what I'm picturing right now, and it is wonderful. That guy had a big old hole. So think about it. Like, he had protection there. He didn't. And now he just had a mechanical spine, and that big old pulse went wub, 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 and then the spine went right out the back. Man, that is Bunny League teamwork at its finest. Look at this crew. Very tight, and that is the result. It's like the Battle of Hoth all over again. The Bunny Empire strikes back.
Hey there.
All right, Savax, give him the juice. There it is. Oh, that guy took that one right on the noggin. His plasma rifle is not feeling so great right now. Well, the good news is that Deaths is standing in around friendly mines. So if we want to, we can harass these guys to no end whatsoever. But again, I don't want them to get too close. Those guys are not as standard as we would think. So what we can do is maybe stay on the ice, maybe stay around here, and we're gonna go ahead and just keep charging and keep jamming people, because I hope he doesn't like our jamming too. Excellent, nice little 20% ding there. That's fantastic. From the south, I love my sweet tea. I'm sure if you cut me, I'd bleed. Ice sweet tea. My God, in this kind of environment, it seems like maybe iced anything is a blessing. All right, heavy PPC bun. Let's go in and walk it forward. The big problem is that we're contending with the incredible recoil of the heavy PPC from the last. Yep, we're going high, and fortunately we didn't hit deads. The kind of crazy thing is, if you actually take a look at the heavy PPC, it actually says that it has a 3-tile radius to clear mines. Let that sink in. So in a weird sort of way, we've got a mine clearing tool of the utmost upper tier, which is kind of exciting. So since we cleared out all the mines here, we should probably send a few more. Oh my God, the only thing I remember from my visit to France as a kid is amazing steak frites. Oh, like, isn't it called, wait, is pomme frite is French fries? Is that right? Pomme frite? Because pomme is an apple, right? Or is that a potato? I don't remember. I think, no, pomme de terre is a potato, and pomme frite, I think, is fries. Is that right? Don't I mean chips? Maybe. Chips are amazing. Maybe in Britain it's chips, yeah? All right, let's go in and walk it. We've got our Karnov Thumper. We're just going to maybe start to give chase. We're going to switch over to direct fire mode. Here's direct fire mode with high explosive. And if we're lucky, we'll hit them well. That's all right. Cleared a little space for him there. Yeah, pomme frite is French fries. Okay, thank you. What's the difference with steak frite? Is that like meat and French fries? Is it like short for it? All right, PPC bun on the move.
I'm on my way.
And we're going to snap off a 34% chance on that Owens.
Giving them the biz.
That's all right. It's all right. Eventually we'll hit him, and when we do, we will rejoice. We will rejoice. All right, these guys are in the mines. You know what I just noticed? I don't think battle armor really... First of all, that's a nasty amount of plasma rifles. Second of all, I think battle armor actually doesn't trigger the mines because they're only moving 1 hex. And you know what you can do when you move 1 hex is careful maneuvering. So you can actually move in a way such that you do not trigger those mines. Now, if they're moving more than 1 hex or they're jumping or something like that, maybe. But even jumping isn't going to trigger it. So kind of interesting. I didn't really think about that at the time. We either keep going for the mechs or we try to clear out the detritus back here. Let's head on over. I am curious. Now, if we were to hit one of these guys with tandem SRMs, that would probably suck. But we'd have to hit him first. So let's try. Well, we hit him with a pulse laser. I'm just thinking, though, because they only have 15 structure, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, the same thing as what they call chips. It's essentially a steak with French fries. Oh, boy. I have to say, between standard French fries and, I guess, what they call them, steak cut fries? You know the big chonkin ones? I don't remember what they're called. My brain is split between different languages now, but they've got, like, steak cut fries, the big chunky ones. I used to work at Red Robin at one point. I love that type of fry very much. I know Raven actually prefers the thinner ones, so everyone's got their own preference, but I love the ones that on the outside, they've got this nice little, you know, crust to them. But then the inside, you almost like snap the outer layer, and the inside's got all the steam that comes out. And it, you know what I mean? Steak fries. There we go. The big ones. Yes. Bill Miller's. Is Bill Miller's a chain? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and try to clear out some of the battle armor, because they do worry me a little bit. These guys are on 12, so they've already committed. So let's get Detch right in their face, and we're gonna get to work. We're gonna come around the outside. Just make sure they're jammed up. Yeah, that's why you fry them twice. Oh my gosh. Barbecue chicken restaurant. That reminds me of Tony Roma's. Which makes me think of Big Tony, believe it or not. Yeah. Hoppy Hawk bun. Push. Get in there. Let's put the machine guns with tracer rounds to work on the Leonidas. These guys are so stealthy, I have no idea what they have on them. Well, we hit them twice. Nice, and we got one of them. Heavy battle armor Needler fire drakes. That sounds like a heat thing. Is every battle armor on this field right now focused around heating up the enemy? That is scary. Oh, well, that guy shot a PPC, and he missed, and he cleared some friendly mines. So let that be a lesson to us. PPCs work. Well, I mean, on that note, I mean, I guess we can kind of hamper that guy's movement if we place some thunder augmented on that guy. Oh, yeah, we smacked him in the face there. Cheese fondue, where you got a pot of melted cheese you dip bread. Oh, my God. I went on a date before I met Raven. I went on a date once, and we had fondue, and that was awesome. It was so good that I may have forgotten I was on a date, and I didn't talk to the... And then I looked up at the other end of the table and realized someone was there. I'm like, oh, excusez-moi. I did not say it. Anyway, it's fine. All right, let's keep going before... This is fine. We're in a geothermal. That just lets us heat things up a little bit is what that is. Maybe we'll push through the friendly mines, use all the small lasers, and go at it. Super sneaky bunny. Get him, Big Tony. Get him. Let's go. Eat this. Narc him up. There we go. Wonderful. All right, so I hope they don't... Are they going to swarm Big Tony? They're dragging his pal's dead body. They swarmed Big Tony. That was my mistake. Boy. I failed the battle armor test. Oh, they're dishing out plasma all over Big Tony. That's it. Not allowed. We got to help out Big Tony. That was completely my fault. All right, let's go ahead and veer off to the side. All of a sudden, everything's become an emergency. 22. Stack them. LRM Magpulse. Tandem rockets. Heavy PPC. Nice. Oh, they've got... Okay, ECM jamming here, yeah. I'm gonna make a cheese volcano tomorrow. Cheese fondue, haul it out, smoked bread, covered in bacon. Oh, what? Man, these guys are... Oh, boy. All right, I have not fought against battle armor in a long time, and it's showing. Right now, we are in danger territory. We are swarmed, and there's 2 successes on our bunnies. We're gonna have to be moving around swatting flies right now. Big Tony, let's go ahead and mark it up. We want that erratic maneuvering. We can have a chance to drop the enemy off of us if we're moving as quickly as possible. So we're going to go in and generate 7 evasive pips and try to drop these guys. Shake them before they really lock on, Big Tony. Don't worry about it. Move like a velociraptor. And did we drop them? They're still on us. All right, EWS ping. I don't know if you can ping the guy right on top of you, but man, he's going to get electronic warfare like he's never felt. Point blank. It's kind of like going to a club and being right next to the subwoofer, like laying your face on it, and then realizing that's not good for your health. Okay, well, keep moving. Let's go. We're gonna go in and snap off a direct line shape charge right at that Owens 14%. Might as well. Why do I even doubt Savax? He just blasted that guy with a direct in sequence shape charge. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Trifin. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is your farewell stream. How long you be gone? I don't know. And welcome, Christy. Maybe a month, probably. Maybe a little bit more. I'll try to keep the bunnies up to date when I find out info on the Discord. Yeah. Thank you so much for swinging on by. When's become foodie talk? I'm not mad about it, but I'm getting hungry. Oh, this is the bunny league. We always have foodie talk. Well, go fast, bun. Let's push. Get in the geothermal arena. Unfortunately, we're carrying unwanted guests, so we're gonna have to continue this momentum and this push out here. Strikers up, strikers up. Let's go in and keep moving. Keep our distance from the plague. It's kind of like when you go to the... I don't know. You remember when... Is this the Owens? Yeah, that's the Owens. Let's go in and stack that guy again. You remember when you were in elementary school and someone got lice and then everyone needed to, like, comb for it? This is exactly what's happening. All of a sudden, the bunnies are like, wait. You mean to say you rubbed your face on the ground? Why'd you do that? Hey, don't question. Do as they do in Rome. Okay, I guess that's okay. Tell you what, we do have our supercharger. It gives us a plus 50% run multiplier when it is active. So now there's a chance it will blow up in our torso, but it will make us... No, I'm not ready for that kind of risk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep moving. 24% chance to hit that guy with a large pulse. Sure. Nice. Wow, we tagged that leg. Fantastic. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun. We are going to utilize erratic maneuvering again. We're going into jump jets, and we're going to hop onto the ice and hard brace. There it is. And we dropped him. There we go. We dropped King Leonidas and his bodyguard right there. So we actually got rid of one of them. They're trying to shoot at Dets, the Go Faster Bun, but unsuccessful with their piddly, tiny little squat rifles.
Why am I in a cockpit?
PPC Bun. All right, line this up. So we just dropped these guys off the map. We're awfully close, but we're going to snap off a shot and hope we get lucky. At least we hit him with mag pulse. Fantastic. Ulster Fall. Let's go in and push on closer. Slam those guys. Negative contact there. The talk is in Star Sec. Oh, which one? Oh, for the food? Hoppy Hawk Bun. Let's go in and keep pushing. Maintain tempo. We're jamming the Owens, and I hope he doesn't like jamming too. There we go, right in the breach. Excellent! High five. Owens is down, and now we just got to deal with the other two battle armor on top of us. Big Tony. So second attempt for Big Tony. We're going erratic maneuvering, and we're actually going to try to do the hopping maneuver once again. Let's move. Hard brace in place. Did we drop them? We dropped them, bunnies. There they are. So right now we got battle armor here, battle armor there. Fantastic. Savax. The question is, Savax has been shooting the Thumper artillery piece from this Karnov every single turn. Can he land it in sequence? 19% engage. Nice, he popped one. Man, that is the best battle armor, anti-battle armor tool I've seen until this moment. Put Savax with an artillery piece, perfect for taking out those pesky, all the pesky little guys. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, Dets is going to need to maintain the speed. Let's maintain the speed, maintain the distance, and just keep toasting as many people as possible here. You got to post on Discord all the French food that you try. Well, here's the thing. Not only am I going to be in a tent in the country, but I'm also vegan, so I know it's going to be a little tough. I don't know what I will actually be able to... I'm not going to be living it up if is all I'm saying. Had a wonderful Chateaubriand in Alsace. Oh, Alsace-Lorraine. That's awesome. How drunk is Savax? He got the plane bouncing like it got hydraulics on it. Well, he obviously met Exhibit, and Exhibit taught him everything that he knows. He taught him everything that he knows. Here we got Streak SRMs. 52% to land this guy with a Streak SRM. Let's try it. Here comes Goblin Crew Green.
On my way.
We're going to switch over to standard LRM ammunition, despite it being too close. Stack this guy.
Here goes.
Nice! High five. Enemy down. Goblin Crew Green slams out the Intersphere standard. Fantastic. We got the King Leonidas and his buddy left over. Big Tony is now going to continue moving and maintaining distance. And you know what? Because these guys look like they're in an ECM bubble of some kind, we're going to go in an EWS ping instead. Let's ping out. Ping those guys. There we go. Jam them up. As a vegan, will you at least post pics of all the ratatouille?
Waiting for orders.
You know what? If I remember, I absolutely will.
Confirmed.
I absolutely will. 35%. Stack them.
Fire in all weapons.
That's all right. Just keep the pressure. You definitely need to lay your tongue on a tart flambe. There are vegan options. Oh, is that like
You got me.
I'm thinking a creme brulee. You know, a creme brulee, oftentimes they'll come to the table and then they use a torch. Well, it's funny because in different parts of the world, a torch is a flashlight, like an American flashlight, right? So I don't know what maybe like a a flamer. They, you know, when they come, the chef comes to your table with a handheld flamer from the Imperium of Man and torches the top of your creme brulee, and then he smacks it with a spoon or a small dessert utensil, and you hear it go crunch. Like Bernadette Peters. Man, if Bernadette Peters, she's like Morgan Freeman. If she could just narrate when creme brulee cracks every time, I would be very happy. She's all crunch. Anyway, yep, definitely hearty, not sweet. Oh, gotcha. Just call it a touch, a touche. Heavy PPC, negative contact out there. That's fine. We're good.
Warning shot.
It's like a super thin pizza with sour cream and cheese. Oh my goodness. Wow, that sounds crazy. Well, it's been awfully difficult to hit these guys. They're very, very wily. So let's send in the best anti-battle armor tool that we have, a consecutively fired, suffering from recoil penalty Karnov Thumper. Oh, that... I was being tongue-in-cheek, but... Oh my god! That was 12%! He nuked half of that unit! Jesus! Savax! What is this? Well, you've been eating your Wheaties. I gotta give you a promotion again. Oh my god.
Targets are down, bunnies. Let's get you home and collect our pay.
All right, well, there it is. Sebastian did it again. Could I get a replay? Right, Vital? Out of curiosity, was it difficult to get permission for your cats to go to France? Well, I'm in the process of doing so I would say I don't know yet. So I don't feel comfortable answering how easy or what the process is like for anything until I actually get there and there isn't the gendarme at my door. So who knows? That's also part of the reason why I can't give you a good estimate as to when I'm going to be back streaming, because who knows? I might be in customs jail very soon, but I hope that's not the case. Pain au chocolat. Oh my god, yes, please. All right, so far, uninjured bunnies. Love that. And we are looking good. Yeah, actually, that's very close, I believe. So that's like chocolate bread or bread with chocolate inside, or like but I think chocolat, I think, is without the E on the end, is my guess. But I think you got it. What do they want? I'm sorry, Commander. As the salvage crew picks over the battlefield, you are contacted by the Steiner representative. They insist that the contract terms allow them first rights to the following items. They want the Arctic Fox, they want the Leonidas, and they want the Inner Sphere Standard. So they want both the battle armor and the Arctic Fox. They're leaving the Owens on the field. They're willing to flood the field with LRMs, Artemis 4 attachments, and double heat sinks. If you refuse, you will lose 5 reputation with them. If you accept, that salvage is lost, and you gain an extra 5 rep. If you dispute it, you will pay 84,000 in C-bills, and have a 53% chance to keep the disputed salvage, and the salvage pool gains 1 to 6 from the compensation offer. In a weird sort of way, I see this, like, I don't need the tech that they have on this so badly that I can't use this as an opportunity to regain favor with House Steiner as quickly as possible in one go. So I'm actually inclined to take their offer because we're currently at negative 26. This is basically like running an entire another mission on top of it and getting the rep, because I don't care about all this stuff. We'll see what the Owens, what's left of the Owens. So I'm actually going to accept the deal, I think, in this case. So let's go ahead and accept it. And now we at least have a lot of potential for Artemis 4 attachments. And I know there's a mech out there. I think the last one is the Owens. And look at that. They got Omnipod replacements, LRM Artemis ammunition. I don't have any of it, so that's actually kind of helpful. And then they got the Owens, which has... Nice! I will take this. It has the advanced targeted computer on it with breaching shot and the ability to utilize our battle computers. That's really good. It comes with Sensor Sentinel. I don't even know what that is. Holy moly! This specialized sensor package was created for the Owens, specifically combining a C3 slave system with a Beagle active frickin' probe. Wow, what? Plus 10% sensor range, plus 10% increased sight range, passive sensor probe counters ECM and stealth by 2, bonus of 2 to sensor detection. I mean, let's be real. That alone, just that top part that we read, is very similar to the sensor recon that we installed on the Lost Soul. it's a big bump in sensor detection on the table. Then it also comes with night vision, which is essentially installing something like the thermal vision Mark 1 on the specialist slot. Allows detection of minefield in 210 meter radius. That's like there's a lot of good stuff here. C3 boosted slave can participate in C3 master slave networks. Boosted C3I can participate in C3I as well. C3 systems interfere with electronic countermeasures, and C3 network units calculate attack range penalties from the position of the network unit close to the target. That's really good. I'm assuming this is fixed. This is nuts. That is really good. It even comes with an energy battle computer. This we have a replacement for. This we have a replacement for. Core 280, we have a 275 if we needed to run this thing. I'm going to grab this. This is really nice. Even comes with Guardian ECM at 1.5 tons on top of what it already had. That is ludicrous. No wonder this guy was hard to hit. Are you kidding me? That's excellent. I will definitely grab that. Thank you so much for leaving that on the table, House Steiner. I count my blessings. My goodness. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and grab some of the Artemis 4 attachments. We now own 2 tons of the LRM Artemis ammunition. And let's roll it on 3, 2, and 1. We have an entire Owens, a little damaged, but can be buffed out. 3 Artemis 4 attachments, basic cockpit to sell, basic standard fire control to sell. 5 double heat sinks stacked up, 2 tons of LRM Artemis ammunition, and a backup Omnipod hand. I will take it. That's awesome. High five. Good first mission, bunnies. Good first mission. Fingers crossed I'm in Thailand exploring how to get my babies to your... Oh, gotcha. Well, I can tell you a little bit if you want to ask me in Discord. I can tell you a little bit about what we're doing. But I wouldn't be able to tell you how effective it is until afterwards, Ufisi, if that makes sense, yeah. All I remember from 7th grade French classes, "Jouis, oui, un anana, chapeau." That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Ataraxi, high five to Owens is a good mech. It is, isn't it? That's crazy. I cannot believe that. And it's an Omni mech, so it's probably fast to refit as well, which is awesome. The Owens is intended to be an Omni-Mech upgrade of the Jenner Battle Mech. I don't know, it sounds a lot different from the Jenner. The intended role for the Owens is as a cavalry mech that can move along the enemy lines and designate targets for bombardment with Arrow 4 artillery attacks. The Owens is a strong spotting unit as well as a point mech for C3 Lances with its permanently mounted tag laser designator Beagle active probe and a frickin' C3 slave unit. Wow. Wow. So before we adjust anything, not going to do repairs on any of our stuff. Although, wait a minute, I probably should have done that. I thought this was for the Owens, so I made a mistake there. So let's just take a look at the Owens first and see what's up with it, right? So there's a Lost Soul. Here's the Owens. There he is. So he's missing a few pieces. But if we take a look at him on refit, we have... So repair in the middle. Oh, that's fixed. So the engine core 280 is fixed. We definitely have a replacement double heat sink kit. So that's already back to normal. That's ludicrous. It actually comes pre-fit with double A pods. So if battle armor tries to swarm us, we can pop them right off, which is kind of insane. That is really, really cool. The right side, we're missing an ER small. We're missing, well, this just needs to be repaired again. On the right torso, nothing in there. The right arm, an ER small. That's it? We're literally missing 2 ER smalls. That is it. That is crazy. I mean, so we've got the battle computer energy. +1 accuracy with energy weapons. You know, that helps out a great deal. Sensor sent. This is so good. I guess the question is, can we actually change structure and stuff like that? No, we cannot. What about armor? I bet we can do ferrofibrous, right? We can. Excellent. If I were to max out the armor, pull off the battle computer energy, max out that armor, I have about a ton to work with the presence of the Guardian ECM on top of everything else. Got the light PPC as the only energy weapon on there. So we got about 4 tons to play with and double A-pods. If I pop that off and play it dangerously, and I bring this so that we've got 5 tons to play with, then, man, that is some really, really nice stuff. 73, there's the 5 tons. Okay, so we got 5 tons to play with on this thing. It's got a tag already, and its speed is 12. This is a good friend for Grandpapa Debts. Are you kidding me? He can sort of keep up with Grandpapa Debts and offer all of this. That is sweet. That is sweet. And it's it comes with this advanced targeting computer. That's nuts. Breaching shot. Do I need this right now? I don't. I kind of want to save this, and I kind of want to put it... Honestly, I want to throw this onto the PPC bun, because we're basically shooting the heavy PPC most of the time, and a breaching shot would be amazing. So if I'm not using the battle computer, I'm not using the light PPC, then, man, you can get away with some really nasty stuff out there. That's pretty darn awesome. So if we take a look at what we have, we've got 4 Omni hardpoints, 3 of which are free, 1 support hardpoint, and 1 energy hardpoint right now. We're not switching out the engine for anything. We just have the double heatsink kit. We can't switch out the structure. We've got improved sensors on top of everything else that we've got. Man, that is nuts. I'm torn because in a weird sort of way, I want to run this instead of the Raven, and the Raven has some really good gear on it right now. But I guess let's just maybe fit it with a bunch of smalls as a start, just to get it going. So we'll go small. Oh, I only have 1 small. I only have 1 small, it seems. So we'll go ER medium, medium pulse. Oh, this is really sad. This is really sad. This is a whole smorgasbord of stuff that does not belong together, actually. Let's... Owen's my all-time favorite clan. Really? I didn't even know it was a clan mech. That's pretty amazing. This is really nice. I really dig this thing, yeah. Well, we got a support harp. We got it 1 in the knee as well. In theory, you could cram this on the knee and have a good old time. So what non-combat related stuff do we have on us that we could stick on here? Turret mount, active probe. I don't think I can because it's combined with the sensor sentinel. That does have a probe in it. This is for missiles, so not that. These are battle computers. I took out the other stuff. A set of jump jets. We can have 8? We can have 8 jump jets. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well, this is enlightening. I'm not too sure. If we really wanted to, we could have this jump all over the place. It could maintain the light PPC. Okay, hang on. I'm getting an idea right now. If we take the Garden ECM, put it back where it was, put the light PPC here, rip off the small lasers, rip off all the lasers like that, right? We got 1 ton left at the moment. If we get the advanced targeting computer like that, put in the energy computer, that takes up all of the space, right? So if we were to rip out the targeting computer, maintain the breaching shot, in theory, we could, I mean, lighten it strategically in different places, right? Like how many, I guess the light PPC is probably not best for this, but if we gave it 8 jump jets, pull the light PPC, pull the battle computer, we can have, it's basically a jumping tag with incredible ECM capability. Oh, there's a medium laser right there. Perfect. So heat efficiency on jump. We've got -60 on a 24 generated jump. That's nuts. 8 tons of jump. We could even cram in an AMS system just so that maybe that's a little ludicrous. Melted sugar is one of the most dangerous things in a kitchen. Oh yeah, that it's like napalm right now. 8 jump jets and a hatchet. Oh, can we even stick a hatchet on this thing? I don't know. Man, this is nuts. I mean, you could do DACA. You could do the small. That's half a ton. If you had a couple of smalls and you just jump right in there and just zap things, I mean, that could be pretty effective. We have a flamer. I mean, you could be like the anti-battle armor bunny out here. Although AMS is kind of nice, but if you're jumping that much, you're probably getting right in the thick of things. So what if I cram a flamer in the middle and we just call this Spastic Bun? Spastic Bun. How about that? Still have a leg laser installed. Darn straight. Okay, so we're gonna just do this. I don't know how that's gonna go. This is going to be odd. All right, validate. Let's go. Okay, so this just has a flamer on it.
I'll get it.
Let's get to repairing everything else. And oh yeah, see, now we're spinning around because we're getting all excited. Super excited. All right, max out that armor. This is where I should have told good old Yang to actually go ahead with this repair of our armor. He said it would take 2 days. Honestly, it's probably going to take the same amount. There we go. Max out on deaths. I'm just having to do what he was going to do already, right? Got our Hoppy Hawk bun. Get that one up there. He probably had a more efficient way of doing it. In a weird sort of way, I wish I could go back to him and say, please take back what I said. Please take back what I said and do what you were going to do in the first place. I'm sorry. So here's a nice thing though. Because we didn't take that, we can actually come in with the advanced targeting computer and gain that breaching shot, and that could be very helpful for the heavy PPC. So I think I will indeed do that. We lose out on the extra gunnery that we attained from this clan fire control system, but we actually get the breaching shot for this big ol' heavy PPC. So hopefully that's going to serve us well. We'll go in and validate. I haven't actually decided to cram in a battle computer at a ton. Do I want that? Like, do I want to get rid of the small lasers entirely and just go full bore? I think I do. I think I do. I think I will. BC energy right in the tummy. There it is. Validate that. So I guess that's kind of like a replacement for the gunnery that we quote-unquote lost. And then we got our chompy bun, who is definitely getting pinged from afar. Go to max that. Actually, it's already maxed out. That's perfect. And then also the vehicles. Can't forget the vehicles. So our striker was in it. Do any sort of max out there. And then finally the Karnov. So I don't think that was anything. 0 days. That's perfect. And then the Karnov, just in case. I really want to be sure. Max out and validate. All right, here we go. It acts like a liquid napalm, sticks to the skin, heat up over 300 degrees. Yeah, that's really scary. That's why I'm always scared about, you know, I don't know, licking fresh made sugar candy. Don't ask me how I know. It's just not recommended from HB, right? Let's go to the barracks. Everything is all set. We're going to get into another one, and we've got points to apply. Big Tony D is going to be able to go up to all 5s. This is amazing. I cannot wait until we can remove his vehicle-only skill.
Yes, Commander.
Grandpapa Dad's out here. Goblin Crew Green, HB. HB can get a second. You know what? We don't have anyone that's doing the whole, like, gunnery thing. So I may do that here, at least for now, before I need to retrain or something. So we got called shot, location, hit chance, -1 recoil. I bet controlling the recoil is going to be the most important thing for me right now. So I'm going to go in and get that passive. -1 to the recoil and confirm, because we got a big old heavy PPC and a breaching shot. Old dude, save axe, some Gurk, Thrake, and Ulcer Fault. God, I want more mechs so I can get Thrake and old dude in there. And now we're going to head on in. So let's go command center. Let's make us some cash. We get to go into a second one, so we can work in no man's land. Battle in the tundra against a local government sounds good. Lyran Commonwealth is currently, they're indifferent to us. But we're coming in with the same thing. So here we go. Another battle, 1.5 skull, except this time, we're going to bring in, instead of, well, maybe instead of the choppy bun, let's actually bring in the Owens. That's going to be interesting. Ulcer Fall, Thrake. Let's get Thrake in there. So Thrake, you're good to go. You're going to be in the spastic bun. All right, bunnies, here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty battle in the tundra with Thrake in the spastic bun. He's going to be hopping around, tagging and flaming. That's the idea. He's going to be moving like crazy, using his sensor sentinel, guarding ECM, and one day, when we have a C3 network, in theory, we have C3I right now, and according to the Sensor Sentinel readout, it seems like it's compatible with it. So if we wanted to, and we had 2.5 tons and, you know, a couple of crit slots available, we can cram in a C3I and take benefit of that. And that could be a really, really, really powerful, I guess, like, leg up as we're moving through the more difficult content at the low green skull region. You got this. Yeah, we do. The bunny's got this, I believe. Thank you. So, all right. If you're joining us right now, we're going into a 1.5 skull difficulty battle in the tundra on behalf of the Lyran Commonwealth. We are currently indifferent. We got a bit of a boost to our reputation, got some more tech, and we got a brand new Owens on the field that we're testing. We've got 3 sort of like light sensor focused mechs. We got 1 Raven, we've got 1 Lost Soul Lost Scout, and now we've got the Owens added to the field with 1 breaching shot PPC bun with a heavy PPC, and then of course some Gurk in our also kind of contributing to the scouting skirmishing role with the Hoppy Hawk bun. So out of those 5, we've got some plate support and some Thunder augmented fast cam support with mines from the Striker 2 Alpha and the Karnov Thumper artillery piece in the sky with Savax in it, who is a lot better than you would expect with that artillery piece in direct fire mode and high explosives at taking out tiny little battle armor, which I would not expect at all. So let's make this happen, and we've got this, as Christy has said. Let's do this. Begin the mission. Here we go. All right, cross your fingers. Let's make this one clean. Let's get some good tech. 1.5 skull. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. Move forward and clear them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away, if we can help it.
Got it. So chase them no matter what they tell us. You are currently in cold weather and in the dark, limited visibility. Gotcha. So any night vision is helpful. So if we take a look at where the enemy's supposed to be, they're on a hill. We can start on a hill, but we're going to have to descend from the hill if we want to engage. If we're out here, we've got a lot of undulations we can utilize. And if they're engaging us, they've got a slope. So not many places for them to get to the crest, shoot, and then pop off where we can't shoot back. If they're on a slope like this, a gradual slope, in order to fire at us, they're going to have to expose themselves. So I would rather be on this side than I would be approaching on a really, really tight angle like this. However, if we do move up from the cliff side, in theory, we could use our jump jets to our advantage. That could be useful. But I suppose... Well, I'm trying to think. What's more useful, bunnies? What do you think? Like, if you've got a really steep cliff like this, and the enemy moves up to attack you, they're going to kind of have to slow down and maintain the position there in order to fire back at you. So that probably means they're not generating as much evasion. If you're over on this side, and it's less of a grade, then they can actually move back and forth, maintain evasion, and shoot at you, but at least you have a firing solution, right? I don't know. I still feel like this is going to be an easier attack with the type of mix that we've got, because they're fast on the ground. So I'm kind of talking myself into it. We're going to actually start here with a very, very, very slight undulation and line of sight break to take advantage of. And here we go. All right, bunnies, let's do this. We are on the border, which is kind of nice. We know we won't get any enemies spawning behind us, I hope. And it looks like we've gone... Ooh! An AH-1. Is that like an Apache? It's an attack helicopter. My God. So it's a TAG AH-1 VTOL and a Vespa. All right, so 2 flyers detected right off the bat. We're going to start with Grandpapa Dad's in passive ECM mode. He's going to maintain the speed, maintain a little bit of height, so that they do not completely dominate him with the height delta. So he's not going to just dive down in there without knowing what else is out there. Looks like he's identified potentially more VTOLs out there, I think. Is that right? Yep. He's got 3 VTOLs. We've got a Warrior, Hotel 7 Bravo, double... So he's... Wow. Double high explosive bombs, SRM-4 and a medium laser. Man, this is good. Look at that sensor roll. Rocket 13... or 30, wing-mounted rocket 30 and a large laser on the Vespa. And the cavalry AH-1 is a little damaged on his right side closest to us with air-to-ground missiles ×2. Those things are nasty. AGMs are really, really accurate if I remember, and they hurt like crazy. And it has tags, so... All right, Des, just hang tight. You're fast. Yeah, you want to fly an attack chopper? We need more VTOL pilots. We do. We really, really do. Savax is the only one right now, so we're completely reliant upon poor Savax. So here's Big Tony and the Raven, the super sneaky bun. We're just going to spread our coverage out as fast as he can. He's going to save it on the EWS ping. And look at this nice... If we can position the rest of the bunnies between Big Tony and Grandpapa Dad's, they're going to have some really, really nice sensor coverage. All right, so Spastic Bun can jump 8 hexes. So Thrake can generate 8 evasion with jump jets. If he's sprinting... Also 8 evasion, 9 evasion. He can go even further. Let's go ahead and just push the limit for Thrake in the Owens. He's got that sensor Sentinel, Guardian ECM. He's all in passive mode right now. We can do Psychological Warfare, play Flight of the Valkyrie. Where is your Jaeger mech when you need it? Yeah, we in the Italian countryside. That's a lot of Vespas. All right. 8 evasion for the Hoppy Hawk bun. Stay right near Big Tony. You can always train another pilot. We've seen back in 6 months or so. So far, I've seen the ones for the Lamb Academy for flying a lamb. I haven't seen the VTOL ones outside of the one for the Bunny Man himself. So we'll have to keep an eye out. That would be a really, really welcome addition for sure. All right, fast moving. Everyone's in passive mode. We got Savax. Savax is just going to keep flying because he doesn't want to stay still with a bunch of flyers around. Hang tight there. And then last but not least, we've got our Striker. Let's flip around and stay in the trees in order to mitigate damage. We've got a nice setup. I really like our mechs right now. I wasn't expecting to like the lights so much, but they're really growing on me. Vespa with a large, and that's a tick. I am hearing more movement in the distance. I can see that they've got some kind of sensor activity out there. Spawn protection has now been removed.
Why am I in
PPC
the
bun.
cockpit?
If we stay
Is this
still,
smart?
heavy PPC with breaching shot is a 37% chance, 27, 32. So if we were to, if I walk maybe back here, try to snap off a shot, 22. Negative potential contact there. If I just fall back like this, 32. Here we go. Just walk it back.
Now, Commander.
Walk it back. Walk it back. Snap off a singleton. Heavy PPC, 32%. That's all right. That's all right. But if that hit, that would have been huge. Breaching shot and everything. Are there warthogs? As I understand it, yes. They actually have an A10. I think it's called the A10 Brrt. It's actually called the Brrt, like BRRRRRT or something like that, yeah? All right, shot the save axe. Can't touch this. Nice. So all wing-mounted rockets have been expended in that one futile attempt at taking out the save axe, which just means the bunnies can now push however the frick they want. Save axe is going to retaliate by moving as quickly as possible. He's going to go into direct fire mode with high explosive. Actually, let's go shape charge because, you know, save axe is all about taking wild chances at actually hitting things. I don't know if is he even allowed to shoot at that. He's not. High explosive. Can I shoot in the air? Apparently, he cannot shoot at them in the air. Never mind. Let's go in and just hold. I didn't realize that. Some Gurk is going to push. That's 8. If I want to be really close, that's 9. If I stay higher, then the delta isn't as bad. Does that make a big difference? So we're looking at, if I'm standing here, it's a 25% chance to hit that Vespa. If I'm up here, it is a 20% chance to hit the Vespa, 25 down there. If I'm down lower but closer, it's 25 and 30, so I guess I'll take that. And then we'll just have to move Big Tony up to provide additional coverage. So maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and activate the active jamming from the Guardian ECM, less protection for Hoppy Hawk Bun, and we'll start to stack this guy with jamming. Nice hit there, nice hit. A lot of armor removed there. Thrake and the Spastic Bun. We are now going active as well with Thrake. Full speed, and we're going to jam that guy as well. We've got a Flamer. Let's go ahead and tag him if we can. 15%, but he's jammed. That's what's more important, yeah? New life goal unlocked. I remember seeing flak, but maybe it was the Scotty. I think so. I think the Scotty has a flak mode on it. Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about, Sabax. I think you're right. I think it is on the Karnov. I just need to click a little bit more. We'll take a look the next time. Very, very good reminder. Thank you so much for telling me. I think I totally forgot. All right, super sneaky bun, heading on in. We'll see if we got a decent chance to hit. 12%. I'm just going to EWS ping, actively jam these guys even further. And then we got Grandpapa Dad's who's going to come in. He's now active jamming as well, and he's going to zip as quickly as he can, like the gingerbread man. He's got a full 10, and he's going to dash right next to these guys with his triple medium laser. So here comes Dad's. And this guy's getting jammed by like 5 different sources right now. 35%. Stack it. That's all right. That's all right. We'll stay on. He's got 3 armor left. So anything that hits is going to be devastating to that guy. On 7 in the distance. So something we have not seen yet. Ooh, it's a stealth harasser. Oh my goodness. Harassing from the depths. Almost like he's a bot on Reddit. All right, so we got the Reddit bot. Reddit bot has arrived on the field. We take that guy out, and we're going to be able to talk about food all we want without anyone judging our choice of delectable culinary delights.
Yeah.
Get rid of that Reddit bot, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. All right, so we have standard LRM mode. We've got hot loaded, standard, streak. That's it. All right, well, let's just push with a striker. Get in this guy's face.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Come on, Goblin Crew. Line her up. 25% indirect, 17%, 1% on the Harasser, 1% on the Warrior. We'll just do the indirect LRMs from close range. Negative contact. I mean, that's to be expected. I did not quite make it far enough to get the Streak SRM attempt here. Warrior from the distance, and he's going to have to move through overlapping ECM jamming. Tries to shoot at Thrake. Little bit of an impact with the high explosive bombs, but that's the only way he's going to hit Thrake out there. It's not too bad. Go fast the bun. We could keep pushing. We have the Harasser. I don't like that cavalry. Let's charge the cavalry. We're actively jamming in with deaths. And we'll just keep switching back and forth so we can maintain evasion and jam at the same time.
Roger that.
And the more that we attempt to shoot these guys, eventually we're going to hit them, right? So it's just a volume of attempt thing. Vespa pulls away. He knows he's in serious trouble. Excellent. Did not shoot the large laser at us. Hoppy Hawk Bun is not going to let them get away with it. Let's push on in.
Pulling off.
He's got all the DACA, 37, 25 on the Warrior with the bombs. The Warrior has more bombs to send, one more set of it, but we've got the best chance to hit the Cavalry AH-1, so let's do it. A little bit of tracer rounds into the rear. I have to admit, it's kind of tough to touch these flyers, but I guess that's a plus for us in the future when we have our own, like, quite a lot of them. 32% on the Cavalry. Send it.
It looks like the outboards commander
Negative contact.
took my bride. Oh, baby.
And then we got four more attempts. Rocky and the Spastic Bun. Just keep chasing the same guy. We can try to tag him. That guy's getting jammed, and we got Sensor Sentinel on the field. And 45% to tag him. He's been tagged up. Excellent. So if I recall, that's for guided munitions, right? So let's take a look at tag. Battle fatigue, electronic warfare on the Cavalry H1. It doesn't actually note the tag. Is that right? Huh. I thought it would. I know in BTAU it tells you the effect there, but maybe I just can't read it because of our bonus detection, etc. But we'll see. So 42% try to narc him for accuracy as well. Miss on the narc. Double tap with the double ER mediums. We're wearing him down. And then we'll chase with the Streak SRM4. Snap that off.
Take this.
And we actually tagged that, but there it is. And then we got Savax. So Savax was talking about flak mode. There's flak mode right there, flak mode. Fire directly at flying targets in line of sight, -3 accuracy, but it says directed and guided. So I am curious. What happens if Savax starts chasing them with an artillery piece? I mean, Savax pulls off all kinds of weird stuff. Engage. Oh my God!
That guy down.
Yeah, that guy is shot down, Savax. Holy God. Man, Savax is a menace. Who would have thought an artillery piece is so effective on the battlefield? My goodness, it is our savior right now. Forget this. We're going all thump. This is amazeballs. All right, Savax, keep pushing it. This guy insulted the Bunny League. You gonna put up with that? No, sir, I ain't. Here he comes. Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
That's really cool. The game broke. Savax broke me. Are you talking to? Yeah, we got a heavy PPC. Can we hit someone with this? 34% on breaching shot. 22, 34 on the harasser. Don't like being harassed.
Giving them the keys.
Stack that. It's fine. Eventually we'll hit something. It's really gonna suck.
Won't miss.
Yeah, the next one won't miss. That's what he says all the time. All right, they're shooting at HP, but we're in a little bit of slight coverage there. A little bit of shielding from the bunnies. That's excellent. Got Big Tony D. Big Tony D and the super sneaky bun. Let's go in and charge that warrior. Limit lines of sight to him. Stack him. Send it.
Confirmed.
He's been narked. He's been tagged. The sweet swelling napalm in the morning. Hey, Silent. High five. Welcome. Happy Friday. Spastic bun. Spastic bun. Push and tag. Push and tag. 55. Oh, negative contact with the tag. That's fine. Savax doesn't need a tag at this point. Grandpapa Dets is going to rise to the occasion right in this guy's face, right on the same level. Snap off lasers, 40%. Nice double tap for 50. Guy's getting soft on all sides. Goblin Crew Green getting into a little bit of that ECM shielding and coverage. He's got Streak SRM4. Stack him, 42%. Nice, that's on his right side. So he's got one armor on that right side and just the structure to his name. Vespa's got the large, doesn't fire it. Hoppy Hawk Bun is going to approach from the blue side again. He's got the machine guns, tracer round, stack him. Enemy down, high five, beautiful job. There's two left, This invisible harasser from Reddit And this Vespa with the large laser who's soft in the front. In the front. Some Gurk is giving chase right on the butt. We're keeping the active ECM mode on at this point. And at some point, Sabax is going to get another go. Let's hop it on up with a super sneaky bun. We're going to EWS ping. Ping out on Vespa, ping out on our wrestler. Thrake on the spastic bun. Hop in for 8. He's got that tag. Bring the jammin'. He actually tags the tail rotor. That's awesome. HB in the PPC bun.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
We haven't hit anything yet.
Giving them the business.
But eventually we will.
The next one won't miss.
I must admit, until we're more reliable, this is feeling a lot like our last run with BTAU before the gladiatorial one, where we were in a Valkyrie and we kept shooting and kept missing. We had a big old binary laser, if any bunnies remember that. That was very interesting. We may need to switch it up with something else if we get the opportunity. Nice hit there on the right side. 15 armor, 10 structure, 25 between the two. And here comes Sabax. So we want that blue line. And hopefully, Sabax can tag that guy with all of the bunny assistance. 22% is not that high.
Mech destroyed.
All right, now it's on. Unreliable. That's right, Redlegs. You remember.
Yeah.
We really could use a cluster LBXAC. Yeah. I think our dedicated AA mech right now is not a mech. It's not a mech. It's Mr. Sabax. Here, let's come it around. We're going indirect. We're switching over to Thunder Augmented. Stack that guy.
Don't shoot. Just
If he
run.
wants to move. I am the only flyer allowed here. That's right, Sabax. Only flyer allowed. That's our Sabax. That's our guy. He's our favorite VTOL pilot.
Yes, Commander.
Never tell him the odds. Yeah, never tell him the odds. That's right. All right, full speed. Let's jam this guy. He's trying to hide something. We don't like when people hide things from the bunnies.
Copy that.
There it is. Have some machine guns. Open up to us. It's like a therapy session. Sabax is like, I'll show him therapy. No, Sabax, you don't have to show him. Wait, am I in the minimum? There's a minimum engagement range, isn't there? So I really shouldn't be right on top of him. Oh, yeah, see. So Sabax got a little overzealous. I mean, that's to be fair. Flak is 1%. I mean, well, 1%. Yeah, no. Why would you use flak at a ground target? It's fine.
Now let's see how you handle this.
It doesn't matter. It has AoE.
Animal down.
I like how Sabax is like, yeah, it hit me, it'll buff out.
Bring it on you, Commander.
He's so brutal. He's so brutal. Who cares about? But you guys just put down the mines. Yeah, we will mine this. You remember how we were talking about a tart flambe? That would be Thrake's specialty, it appears. Grandpa Padets, get right in on that guy. You got this. Full speed. Get right in the butt. There it is, yeah. To clear the mines. Yeah, help clear the mines so that he'll feel a little better.
Fire an hour.
Eat that. There it is. Oh, wow. Big Tony D, get in on this guy. Full speed.
Confirmed.
Little obstructed, but take the shot anyway.
Enemy outflanked.
That's okay. Keep applying that pressure. He's CCM. All right, what are you going to do now, Reddit bot? Oh, yeah. Very funny. Bunnies, you going to take that? He just shot at us. You going to take that? No way are we going to take that.
Oh, man.
All right, HB, it's your time. Can you finally hit something with this PPC? No. Unreliable it is. Yeah, we got to give us different weapons. All right, strikers up. Switching to standard LRMs, 12%. Pepper him. Just stick with it. And eventually we'll just kick him and just keep shooting. Goblin crew. Direct line. Street SRMs 4. A little bit of a tick there from the left side. He's now open on the left. Poppy Hawk Buns coming in with the swift kick. And this might be it on the stealthy Harrisser. There it is. High five. There we go. Very, very nice. What's left over? What's left?
Well done. Here we go.
I don't know what's left over, but excellent work, bunnies. I do wonder what they were looking for.
Yeah, nobody knows what they were looking for. All right, cross your fingers, and let's see what's left on the loot table. And hopefully, if we're lucky, maybe Hausteiner will actually try to take loot from us. That would be very nice, because they've got to pay us with rep or money or tech. So Excellent, excellent. I don't know really what it is that I would want from the loot table. We do have 5 pick 21, so if there is another mech, we can definitely take it, crack it open, share the spoils, and see what comes out of it. So very, very nice. Definitely like cracking open a Cadbury egg. So 262,000. We were in the positive. That's amazing. The bunnies are not injured. Even better. Sabak's injured himself a little bit, but that's okay. We have choices of new. The Harasser right here. Vehicle stealth armor with MML 10. It had an Angel ECM on it. Oh, really? Is that fixed? I guess the problem is I don't know what's fixed and what isn't. Like, I would assume that's not fixed because that's a very powerful piece of kit. Let's keep that in mind. That's interesting. Vespa MP had the wing-mounted rockets. Yep, they actually have wing-mounted rockets. That's awesome. We have a large laser that's been busted and a breaching shot capability here. So that's not too fancy. We got the Warrior with a missile jammer. +2 defense against being hit by missiles. -10% reduced damage taken from missile attacks. Wow. That would explain some things. It has... Wow! He has listen, kill, missile ammunition? Holy moly. I almost want to break this guy apart just so we can take that. It's only half a ton, but that's something. It's got high explosive bombs on wing-mounted as well. Tag AGM wing-mounted stuffs. Okay, so very small loot table. I'm going to break up the Warrior. Let's do that. I'm going to go here. We're going to disassemble the Warrior for the goodies inside. We're going to go over to the Vespa. We're going to disassemble that. And we're going to take the Harasser. I'm going to take the AGMs. We're going to grab the listen kill half-ton. That's pretty awesome. And then from there, just so that we have options for when we've got wing-mounted things to mount, we'll get the bombs, the rockets, and I guess we'll get, well, we'll probably roll into the other stuff. So 3, 2, and 1. We have 3 parts of the cavalry AH1. We've got whatever's left of the Harasser. We've got half of the Vespa. We have, in theory, everything to put together the chassis of a Warrior. We've got 3 wing-mounted weapon types, tag, and half a ton of listen kill. I'll take it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Listen kill is awesome. I used it quite a lot when I was trying to, actually land hits on the enemy when we're beginning. So this is coming at the perfect time. We haven't really shot SRMs that often, and when we do, it's not always the best chances to hit. So listen kill could be huge with a +1 accuracy. So that's going to be great. Now, I would like to put together the Warrior. I would like to check to see what's available on the Vespa, or not the Vespa, but the Harasser, because if the Harasser has a fixed Angel ECM in it, that would be nuts. Even if we're just flying or zipping around, sticking with the bunnies out there, Angel ECM is pretty incredible. We can stack even more protection on the bunnies in order to keep us safe. It'll be crazy. I'm actually going to say go ahead and do mech repairs this time to Yang, so we don't have to do it ourselves, and then we'll take a look at the spoils, yeah? Hey, Pajaro, good to see ya. High five. It's that time of the week. Give me all the mechs. That's right. That's right. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. So over to the mech bay. We're going over to storage just to double check. We have enough to stick together the chassis of a Warrior, and now let's go to the vehicle bay. So here's the Harasser. Going to go to refit, see what's left. If we do a repair... Nice. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. That is sweet. Holy crap. The Angel ECM suite is an advanced version of the Guardian ECM suite, operating on an even broader spectrum and greatly advances ECM technology on the battlefield. Development of the Angel began in the Draconis Combine shortly after the Battle of Lutein. But despite assistance from Comstar, cost overruns and internal problems within both powers kept it in its experimental stages for a very long time and delayed its widespread deployment. What's kind of cool, it comes with the MMLs, right? So the nice thing about Roguetech is you can swap out weapons within a certain deviation from what was already mounted there. So I am curious, like, if I take an MML5, can I stick an LRM5? I can. Can I stick an LRM10? Probably not. Because if you take a look at the weight of the MML5, it's 3. And if you take a look at the weight here, it's 2. So it's within parameters. It's underneath. But the LRM10 is heavier by 5. It's 5 tons instead of 3, right? What about the SRMs? SRM6 is also 3 tons. We probably can... Yep, it's within the crit slot. limit, and it's within the tonnage limit. So if we really wanted to, we could make it an all SRM thing, stick close by, or we could make it an all LRM thing, and it'd be, I mean, you'd probably be wasting some of the capabilities here at 840 meters. So I think, honestly, we probably don't want to engage in direct combat with the SRMs. And since these are just tons of ammunition, we can probably treat these like it's LRM 10 and then utilize special ammunition for the LRMs, right? There's LRM SAM that's surface-to-air missile accuracy, so that could be helpful, right? Because we saw a lot of flyers. This gives +4 accuracy against flying units. And then we can take mag pulse instead of damage. And then we can, you know, jam up the enemy and do Angel ECM, all while being near the bunnies protecting them. I think that's kind of a neat setup. And we can call it a La Protector. A La Protector. MRM-10. Ooh, do we have MRM-10? I don't have MRM-10, but good suggestion, Acer. MRMs are very powerful on such a fast-moving vehicle. That's a great idea. If we take a look at the Warrior, what is fixed on this thing? This is the one that gave us the, I believe, the air-to-ground missiles. Is that right? Oh, the bombs. The bombs. So if we did a full repair in max armor, it's missing out on SRM 4 medium laser. It just has the missile jammer on it. Honestly, it's not that impressive. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Can I put that in a storage and then sell it? Or do I have to scrap it? Are you want to unready and store? Yes. And I'll go to the store and I'll sell that off. We'll make us some cash, yeah. Is the Mag Pulse SRM ammo 100 shots per ton bin? We should look. I don't know. And I actually don't know the answer as to whether or not we have that ammunition or not. Let's double check. Good question, yeah?
Nice to see
I believe the weapon heat is also an issue with regards to swapping weapons on a V. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Thank you very much. If we come into a situation where everything is matching except for that one thing, then that'll make more sense to me. Thank you, Mike. So we're going to go back to the La Protector. We're going to max it out. We will repair, max out the armor. We have the MMLs on. We take a look at ammunition. We go to SRMs, and we've got... Oh, that's right. We got the half ton of the listen kill SRMs. We've got half a ton of SRM acid. We have the counter missiles if we want to treat it like AMS, you know, for however many shots we can get off of that. That's 50 shots in total. SRM Ripper is +3 through armor damage. We don't have a ton of specialty ammunition here, but very, very, very interesting for sure. Yeah, you put one into the harass, that's why I asked. Oh, well, this is the LRM Mag Pulse. So this one has 120 rounds. So it's very, very nice. We can shoot this 12 times over and just keep jamming people in. It stacks up to a certain degree. So that's going to be pretty nice. So I'm going to go ahead and stick that back in. And I'm going to grab this, see how it works. Maybe we never use it. Maybe we do. Who knows? Obviously, against something like the Warrior, even with the extra accuracy, the Warrior is going to take less damage anyway. So it's not going to be super effective, but it's at least going to allow us to contribute a little more reliably. Yeah, full load per bin. Yes, absolutely. So we're going to treat them like it's just LRM 10. Straight up LRM 10 out there. All right, so we've got different adjustments. That's excellent. I may think about not using PPC bun for the stream. I must admit, I am not super impressed with myself right now, but that's okay. Now, before we move anywhere, let's double check. Finance report 1 day. We're going to have an upkeep of 655. We will be just under a mil, so that's fine. If we take a look, the bunnies were wondering what world we are on, what system we are at. We're at Cabena, and that's close by to the flashpoint. Well, actually, it's not close by. That's of unknown origin. Where's the flashpoint? It's this one here, Ghost of Retribution. So this is the one we're trying to leash ourselves to, which is the Ghost Bear Watch Minnesota tribe thing. So we're currently at this 1/2 skull. If we wanted to move somewhere, we would want to look for manufacturing, right? Because manufacturing tag is going to allow us to upgrade to Beta Pod, which is going to unlock more things. We just need to find something that's within our region of comfort, like that one skull right there. So we'll keep this in mind. I'm going to advance, allow the finance period to tick. It's only 1 day away. We'll get the refresh, see what's there. And then if we deem it necessary to move, we can go to Danshan. And then we'll also be able to at least start to entertain the idea of picking up an appointment with the local manufacturing representative out there. Yeah, Roguetech doing Roguetech things. All right, let's go ahead and pass 1 day. Finance report on take. We got 972,000. Amazing. The manufacturing reset every 15 days. Oh, really? I thought. Oh, you meant when you say manufacturing, do you mean the appointments or no? when you go to the finance period, I think the store resets at the very least. So if we take a look, yeah, we got different things. There's an AC-10 carrier. We've got some Inner Sphere standard stuff, which, by the way, do they have those plasma rifles? If I recall, they had Inner Sphere standard, and they happen to have a bunch of battle armor plasma rifles, which was interesting. We got Inferno rocket bolt-on, Narc launchers, wing-mounted Vulcan gun pods. So you were asking, you were asking about the A10 Warthog. With this, we can start to collect these and make our pseudo ghetto A10 Warthog. So I'm gonna buy this because it is what it is. Just because I don't see those very often and they're very specific. As far as training more VTOL pilots, this is specific to piloting a LAM, so this is not gonna make it happen. So this, unfortunately, is not what we're looking for. High explosive bomb bays, narc beacon, ammunition, etc., etc., and all of that is fine. All right, so let's just go to the barracks, see if there's any points to apply. Yeah, hey, Panzer, high five, 1 cent, yeah. And we're just going to, oh, we gotta wait for the fatigue to wear off. We'll double check to see if there's anything on the command center or if we should move to Guanxin. We have stuff for the Blue Fist, Angry Saladin, Warzone. Again, man, they are pushing it. Ambush Convoy, we could try that. There's another Warzone and a 1.5 Skull Destroy base against the Word of Blake. Ooh. So for those, if you're just joining us right now, we're doing our best to raise our reputation with the Blue Fist. Now, Word of Blake, a base, working on behalf of the Lyrans at 1.5 Skull, I think we can handle it. That's really scary, but I think we can handle it. I'm inclined to try this. This could be really cool, yeah. That being said, there's an actual A10V. Yes, there is. It's built around a Rack 10. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Even more. Even more. What if you had the Rack 10 and the Burt? Unlove the fact that someone was like, hey, let's build a plane around a Gatling gun. Genius. All right, so let's advance the time. We're going to take on one more mission here, and then we will reassess, and we might move to the next system. So let's go on and get those few days. There it is. Sabax is ready. We need Sabax here. He's the only one who can do what he does. We got Big Tony, got Grandpa Debs. Debs can move now. Excellent. Definitely going to be focusing on... Well, Debs is... this is tough. Do we focus on evasive pip immunity first, the sensor lock? Or do we... He could... So here's the thing. Debs can do escapist. He can get extra evasion. Right now he's able to generate 10 evasive pips. He can go all the way up to 11, which is nuts. He could make himself more protected against sensor lock removal of his evasive pips. I think that's more powerful. At least I feel safer with that. But I almost feel like the thing we should do first is just make him an incredible scout. So I'm actually more inclined to do tactician and get him another 15% side and sensor range, advanced sensor roll on the table, and an initiative boost. I feel like this is what I want to start with, and then do the piloting thing afterwards. I don't know what the bunnies think. More evasion, yeah. So I'm thinking, what's it going to take to get him another point? Honestly, if we just keep playing, he'll get another point. We'll be able to... Do we want evasion first, or do we want the side and sensor range and the advanced sensors? Does that help us more? He could go sooner. He could get better rolls, and we'd know what the enemy has, and he could spot them sooner. Honestly, I think that's more important right now. I'm going to take tactician now that I'm talking myself through it, but duly noted on the evasion. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Both are important. They really are. They really, really are. Your call, just don't grill my butt.
Training complete.
So we're nabbing that for Debs. Let's come from the bottom. We got Thrake. Thrake is going to get tactics as well. We got some Gurk in the Hoppy Hawk Bun. Sabax as a flyer. We'll get him all 4 across the board. We got Old Dude, HB, Goblin Crew. Ooh, Goblin Crew. Okay, so he's actually our V pilot, right? So Goblin Crew's been using the Thunder Augmented, etc. What would be helpful to him? I guess I could probably take a look at the advanced skills. I haven't really done that thus far. He is, yep, battle armor or vehicle. Do they have vehicle-only skills, right? I know they do because of Big Tony. Like, if I go piloting, but I'm not seeing them appear here. I'm curious if... That's very interesting. If we were on the advanced section, he's got sensor lock and field command. Field command could be really nice in a vehicle. We've got Berserker and Coolant Vent, not so useful. We've got Phantom Mobility Expert. Engine to the limit, gain extra movement and avoid mines. Gain more ECM shielding, reduced sensor and visibility signature, very useful. And then for Warlord, gain extra accuracy, grouping modifier, and more called shot, or less heat generation, less recoil, less jam chance. Not so useful in a vehicle, right? In a weird sort of way, I would like to push towards field command. I think that could be more useful at the moment. It's for 2 turns. All company units gain +2 advanced sensor, plus 20% side and sensor range, +2 initiative on a 3-turn cooldown, stacks twice. That sounds really cool. No side slip. I don't think so. Seems to be different, right? What you can get is the extra evasion, and you can also get the evasive pip immunity to sensor lock, yeah? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab tactics. And then I think there isn't really stability damage to worry about. We'll just go with tactician out there like that. Let's go in and confirm. And we'll push him towards that field command tech. That would be really nice to have. All right, so bunnies are starting to get perks. This is awesome. Didn't even stop by the hiring hall in this area. There's announcer, tank girl. I actually can't hire anymore now that I think about it. We're at 8 out of 8. Although, there's another VTOL pilot. XCOM star, plus 5% side-end sensor range, plus 10% pilot upkeep. Technician, +1 mech tech, minus 5% Argo mech bay upgrade cost and upkeep, plus 10% pilot upkeep. That's worth it. That is worth it. So the one person we haven't been using so far is Old Dude. Old Dude is a mech-only pilot. This guy is a mech pilot, he's a vehicle pilot, and he's a VTOL pilot. So I think I'm going to upgrade Old Dude, and Old Dude's going to be able to help in the skies. This is exciting. You can't really slide up and down hills, but there are multiple tanks with jump jets. Yeah, beta pod appointments like 100,000. Then there's 3 levels of possible. Most expensive 2.5 mil. Oh my. Yeah, we need to earn some cash. Yeah, pray you never run across them. They're very dangerous. Well, let's go over to our barracks. Old Dude hasn't really been deployed yet. So we're going to take Old Dude. We're going to dismiss Old Dude. And we're going to get a replaced Old Dude right here. Hiring hall. Yep. Red flag. Accepted. And now we actually have a second VTOL pilot. This is awesome. Is Old Dude a bunny? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Old Dude is definitely a bunny. I'm just going to get rid of the heart on his face. Get rid of the heart on his face, despite him being in our hearts at all times. Excellent. Save that. Fantastic. All right. Wow. He starts with cautious. Remove bar stability damage when reserving. At least he can pilot a mech, which means he can utilize that skill. So that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna save right here because I feel like that was rare enough. I haven't really seen the VTOL pilots that often. So I'm so glad that we actually have the ability to field both the Scotty and our Karnov at the same time. So let's go over to the command center, and we're going to do that 1.5 skull down here, see what we can accomplish. So all the way at the bottom, Baritic Health. We're looking for the Bunny League to do some covert work for us. Oh yeah, I don't know about covert. We've lost the base to the word of Blake and believe Lyran personnel are being interrogated even now. We cannot allow those people to spill their secrets, but it would look bad if we were seen to destroy our own base. We need deniability. Well, you come to the right place. You come to the right place. Bunnies are great with deniability. We deny any sort of involvement in anything. That's us. You definitely call the right people. So we have the new Harrisser out here, but at this point, well, we do have the new slot. We could get the Scotty out here, and we could slot in Old Dude simultaneously. So we've got the Striker, we've got the Scotty, and we have the Karnov. And then we've got all these battle armor only slots that I cannot utilize just yet. I guess it would be nice to have the Choppy Bun. Maybe instead of the PPC Bun. The Spastic Bun can do tag, but can't really do damage. I guess this, against the base, PPC Bun might be helpful, actually. I'm a little torn. And as much as we have the Harrisser, I think against the base on a 1.5 skull, and we may need the Choppy Bun in order to take care of the advanced technology and sensors in melee, essentially. So if I get the Choppy Bun in, I get Ulsterfall back in there. We've got the Hoppy Hawk Bun. I like having him there. The PPC Bun, I can probably pull that off. Maybe slot in the Owens there, and then we'll get Thrake like that. So HB's going to sit this one out. Yeah, covert meant to be kept secret, and dead men tell no tales. I didn't do it. You didn't see me do it. Can't prove nothing. Keep the PPC Bun. I have faith you'll hit something this sortie. You do? All right. All right. Well, I trust. Yeah, I trust. Yeah. All right. HB's in, I suppose. Do we want to replace anything else? Super sneaky. at least has firepower. So let's come in like this. Here's the spread. So we got our 1.5 skull difficulty destroy base in the tundra against the Word of Blake, and we're making it happen. So this is a destroy base. So we're gonna have to take on probably 4 turrets. We're gonna have to take on a level garrison and maybe even reinforcements on top of that. So probably maintain our distance, try to clear out the turrets before we push too close, and then trigger the reinforcements. Now that's easier said than done. Most often I will push in and completely forget my own advice, and the next thing you know, I trigger everything at the same time. So you know how it goes. Darius starts running books on PPC hit percentage. It's Roguetech, you're gonna have reinforcements, yes. Buildings do not move. Well, that doesn't mean I'm gonna hit it. You can't miss all the time, right? Well, I'm not you, Savax. If you had a 1% chance, you're probably going to hit something with that Thumper artillery piece, so... And old dude's coming in for the first time with a Clan UAC 10 and double Clan ER Smalls. So, I mean, we're really relying upon the Bunny League luck and ingenuity here in order to keep us safe. So, we'll need to be a little cautious with old dude, because while the Scotty is very potent, it is somewhat fragile. So we need to be careful. So we want it to dive in, hit, and then run out. So I can't just think I'm going to shoot it every single turn. So we want to take this easy. HB believes the battle-tested way of spray and pray. Well, oftentimes I just sort of spray, and then the bunnies pray, and it kind of works out. So I appreciate the team effort. That's honestly how we do most of the things that we do here at the Bunny League. So for those that are just joining us, we are here trying to build up our reputation with the Blue Fist House Steiner, the Lyran Commonwealth, in a 1.5 skull difficulty destroy base against the Word of Blake. The Word of Blake usually comes in with a big ol' level, so like instead of a lance, they got 6. We're going to have 4 turrets, we're going to have the buildings to destroy, and we're probably going to have reinforcements. So it's going to be a really involved fight most likely, but hopefully it'll be enough to encourage House Steiner to give us more loot and not be such jerks all the time. Actually, they've been very kind to us and they gave us really nice stuff. So cross your fingers and let's see what we got.
The captured base is just up ahead, bunnies. Move in, engage those defenses, and start the demolition. The forces that captured the base are still on site, so be ready for opposition.
Okay, so sensors extremely effective in the cold. Trust your sensors. Keep an eye on any blips. So the base is here. Wow, this is quite... They've got a moat. Bunnies, they legit have a moat protecting this base. Very, very impressive. My goodness. We could start here and mountain goat it. It's not too far off, and we've got a nice elevated position to bombard and defend ourselves. And we've got trees. I like this spot right here, and we're against the edge of the map. So that doesn't seem too bad, and we can always come on down, although I should probably be careful. I guess maybe instead of starting up there, I should take the mechs and start down here, and those that can jump up, they will. Maybe I'll do that, because I don't want to accidentally find that everyone is in a place where they can't do jack squat. So I'm just going to set it up like this and confirm. We actually have 8 on the field now, which is ludicrous. A moat? Let's go home. High ground's good ground. It is. It is. I just don't want stuck bunnies. All right, what do we have in front of us? Wow. Hey, they got an Oscout. Oh, I don't like the fact that one of their battle armor is called the Genie Terrorizer. What? That's not good. SL, maybe small laser. They got a Cyclone Alpha 1, an Oscout 7 Juliet, a Fire Moth. I think this is the one that actually had, like the Federated Sun version had Clan Tech on it. So that could be a real bonus. They got a Stinger 5 Romeo, Light Streak Turret, Light LBX AC2 turret, and a Light Interdictor turret. I'm assuming that's anti-skies, so we'll need to keep that in mind. All right, PPC Bun. We're going to dash off to the right side, break line of sight. Staying passive. And everyone's just going to approach if they can. Stay right here, and whoever can hop up will hop up, and then the rest of us will start to kind of poke out from this position. The D is silent, pronounced Jin, another name for a genie. Yes. All right, well, we got Choppy Bun, full speed.
Got it.
Everyone's ECM passive. Jin Terrorizer is doing 1 hex movement. Some Gurk is going to start hopping up the mountain. Brace up.
I'm here.
We got Go Fast to Bun. We will... Well, Go Fast to Bun is fast enough. He can go way up the front and still make it up right next door. Hang tight there. Negative contact there. We got the Scotty. Let's break right, break right.
All right, full speed.
Hang it. Fire Moth. So what's going to happen, I think, is they're going to send their really fast movers, and they're naturally going to separate because of the deltas in speed. So these really tiny little fast guys are going to come to us while we're in a position where we have been able to elevate ourselves onto this little berm here, right? So Savax, break right,
You want fast?
and whoever can climb will climb. Whoever can climb will climb. At least with the light streak turrets, I doubt they'll be able to impact us. So we basically protect ourselves from some of the firepower. So spawn protection is off. So let's go high up like this. We've got the Thumper artillery piece. I'm going to put one right on top of that Oscout. And hopefully the Fire Moth is going to have to navigate that Cyclone as well. Anyone who wants to approach.
Receiving.
And is anyone placing plates? No one's placing plates on us. Super sneaky bun. Let's dash up. Hang tight there. We have our electronic warfare suite close by. Cyclone is going to the moat. Launching something. Nice. Nice. Ulsterfarl is here. Ulsterfarl is here. My goodness. All right, Stinger is approaching from the base, so he's probably going to be able to hop up there.
Yeah.
For our striker, I guess let's just go right to the side here. We've got the Thunder augmented, and we're going to put that one right on top of that Oscout.
Here we go.
He's really relying upon his legs, so let's weaken them if we can before he gets here.
Guess Mama's gonna have to try it again.
No, you're not. That you did exactly the right thing. Fire Moth has to decide. Does he go through the water? Okay, he's climbing. He's going directly up the mountain. Up that mountain. Good luck on that one. Hoppy Hawk Bun. Let's keep mountain goating up the hill. Hard brace. Clear stability damage. Oscout busts its legs. How's it doing now? It has 5 armor. Okay, let that sink in. This guy relies completely on his legs. He lost 35 armor on both legs running through that Thunder Augmented. We just need to pepper him again, and he's stuck. That guy is stuck, and maybe we can take all of his goodies and cram him into the Owens.
Oh, man.
All right, now we're talking. All right, PPC Bun, elevate yourself. We've got the Fire Moth on 1%. I'm kind of looking for any sort of hit on anything. We've got that building. Let's snap off the heavy PPC, see what happens.
I'm burning that structure.
Okay, I missed the building, but
Next one won't miss.
you remember, Savax, you remember how you said besides buildings don't move? Well, I guess it just means that if I shoot enough times, it'll be easiest for me to hit the building, right? So it's happening. I did just jump, so that makes sense. I really need to work on my aim. All right, Choppy Bun, let's move, let's move.
Here we go.
Or is that one more of a speedy one, so more specifically? You missed the right postal code. Well, at least I did something. Broadside of Barnes, you know, you jumped and forgot to lead that building.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, I did. Well, you know how it goes. That's what they say about buildings. Buildings are very, very agile. Especially the ones belonging to the Word of Blake. Those guys are ludicrously agile, yeah. So easy to dodge PPCs. Missed the building. Perhaps my faith was misguided. Yeah, well, you know, faith is a hell of a thing. You just got to keep having it until finally it works. All right, Scotty, keep climbing, keep climbing. Drawing him in closer. My barn has 12 evasion. All right, someone's targeting us, and it's locked the camera. Ooh, someone shot at dead. What the heck was that? It seemed like it had an explosive AoE component. It's not the LBX-AC2, was it? That does not sound like an LBX-AC2. All right, we got our Hoppy Hawk Bun. We got Grandpapa Dets. I mean, I guess let's get Dets to relocate again. Full speed. Bring him on down. We're still staying passive. We're not stacking or active jamming or anything like that. We got Savax. He can land the plate. If I land the plate, I'll pop at least part of a turret. I'm going to wait on Savax there. Let's get Sumgurt. We will dash hard right like this. Just get the evasion going and be ready to receive the lighter mechs that are going to try to crest this hill.
Standing by.
Savax and old dude in the Scotty. Scotty, let's Get the evasion.
I copy.
Just keep the evasion moving. Let them come closer and separate. And we'll go in and reserve with SaveX here.
Holding for the right
My faith's in the bunny. Thank you, Pajaro. Thank you very much. Yeah. Forgot to account for wind direction. Yes, I did. All right. Fire Moth starts the long and arduous journey up there. Hopefully he doesn't die of dysentery. Thorn on the backside. We got Super Sneaky Bun and Big Tony. Let's move that EWS. Stay out of line of sight. Scout is moving with his 5 armor. Tries to hit Goblin Crew Green, who was the culprit that busted that guy's legs. So that means Goblin Crew Green is going to have a great opportunity to teach him a lesson. So HB here, slightly obstructed, 39% chance. I could climb a little bit. Let's climb. Now we got a 47% chance. All right, HB, you haven't hit anything with this heavy PPC yet. So now's the time. 3, 2, and 1.
Giving them the keys.
Gosh darn it. Well, I mean, it's not a building.
Warning shot.
It's not a building. My goodness. Okay, we'll just keep shooting. Eventually we'll hit something. You'll see. You'll see. My goodness. I just don't know what it'll be. And hopefully it's not going to be a bunny, because that would be very unfortunate. Super, super unfortunate. All right, Ulsterfarl. Let's hop on over.
Confirmed.
Stay in the bubble. Hard brace. AMS unjam. Beautiful. We'll get that armed up again. So go ahead and mark that up.
Commander.
And we got Goblin Crew Green. Let's just back it up. And once again, we're going to pepper this guy with Thunder Augmented. And if he tries to move, he's going to blow his legs right off. All hands, pay me my money. You know, we think out if you have hit the background 100% of the time. That's true. That's true. I did hit the map 100% of the time. That's very true. I like how you think. All right, who else they got? On 7 is our Karnov. I'm going to have to clear those mines eventually. Sure, we'll pop that.
Locking in all weapon systems.
We clear some mines. That opens SaveX up to direct fire once again, so we can start to shoot at those fire moths and stuff like that. We got HB,
man.
we got our striker, we've got the Scotty. Well, since this guy's standing here, if I were to shoot and if I miss 57%, we're going to clear those mines. I don't like that. So let's actually divert course. We're going to switch to the EMP LRM-5, and we're going to like ping out on the guys down below. 7%, 4%, 32 on the streak turret. Sure, we'll jam that guy, I guess. Look, guys, I hit something. HB hit something amazing. Wow, we totally hit something. Here, let's go ahead and try to give the fire moth a little bit of an issue with his legs as well. And just let him blow their legs off before they get to us. Yeah, he strip all his armor in one turn.
Receiving it.
That would be awesome. All right, old dude is going to... That's 7. I guess we go way wide on 10. Clan UAC 10. All right, we're going wide out of the bunny's protection, but we have 10 evasion. We're not going to use the cluster bombs. Just snap out a salvo and hope we hit something. Oh, nice. Dude, old dude smacked this guy so hard. So hard. My goodness. Wow, that blows. That would really suck. All right, let's come down with Ulsterfarl. He's got the large pulse. He's got the tandem SRMs, a large laser, looking good, feeling good. We're going to go ahead and turn off the double heat sink, snap off a pulse. Here it comes. That's fine. That's fine. It's a long week. I got a busy week, and I'm gonna call it quits. My bad. Call in for me. Safe travels, Godspeed. Keep us informed. Maybe we can work something out. Dats, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope I see you again. Yeah, high five. Be well, my friend.
Ready for
All right, Super Sneaky Bun. Going to coming around the edge. I guess just maintain the evasion as they move. We'll just let them blow their legs off, like I said. Some of them are really... Do you remember how I said let them blow their legs off? It seems the fire moth is having a little bit of trouble with his legs, because... No worries, Panzer. Same to you. Same to you. Be well. I am curious, how is this guy's legs? I don't know, but I'm sure they're pretty bad. Hoppy Hawk Bun. I mean, I guess we could find out, but... We don't need to push it just yet. Let's just stick together. Stick together. On the next cycle, we'll be able to sprint back, maintain the evasion, and check all at the same time. Grandpapa Desk can come a little closer, though. We'll stay in this
Roger,
trench
Saber. Taking
right
it.
here to avoid any sort of line of sight issues. What's with lights and their legs, like they rely on them to survive or something? Yeah, the Oscout, you see, all of a sudden he doesn't have evasion. Why? Because of this.
Waiting for
Okay, Savax, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready, boss. Wait. I just found out my legs don't work. That's why I'm coming to you. I was chewing some bubble gum, but, well, bubble gum's all gone now.
Copy that.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I hear you need a lift. Jesus. Savax is the AAA that none of the Word of Blake ever asked for. Yep. Okay. Glad we got him here. He's on our side. They keep trying to shoot at Savax, but they can't seem to nail him to the wall. Incoming to Savax. Negative contact again. Yeah. So much for trying to salvage it. Well. I mean, you know, he's got other things on there. I'm just saying. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about the salvage thing. Yeah, Fire Moth, Mines, not a good combo for them. Yeah, exactly. Well, all right, bunnies. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Receiving you.
Big Tony, can you show us what you can do to this guy? Narc Launcher, ER Mediums. What about... Well, we have Savax. Savax can always try again. We just need to maintain the evasion, right? We can get 8. We're kind of far away. Gonna be hard for him to hit this one. Savax, can you be a little more gentle? We were kind of hoping to get a little salvage on this. Now, I don't know what gentle is, but I'll try.
Confirmed.
That definitely was more gentle. Good job, Savax. 100% of the time works 50% of the time. Talk about consistency. My goodness.
Standing by.
Super sneaky bun. And we got old dude. All right, old dude. You got this. You got this. Full speed. 10 evasion. Once again, just keep it moving. And we'll snap off. That's 33%. Sure, we'll try it. Negative contact out there. Yep, it's happening. Good start. Guys, we take their legs, maximize salvage loot. Savax goes boom.
Receiving you.
Super sneaky bun coming around the edge.
Confirmed.
Shot on is 67%.
Confirmed.
Nice. Excellent. We narked him right in the tummy. So it's going to be a little bit easier to hit him with the missiles now, which we like to hear about. Cyclone's coming on up. It seems like the only footpath is covered in mines, and he's hurt his legs. They're trying to shoot a Goblin Crew Green. Negative contact once again. This may be a slower strategy, but it is a strategy, and it seems to be working a little bit. God, that guy looks really cool. Man, that Cyclone and that Fire Moth, they're so close together. I didn't know that they were such buddies.
Ready for orders.
Nobody knew they were such buddies. My goodness. All right, Choppy Bun. Full speed. Get in there.
Throttle
So we're
down.
exposing ourselves to the enemy turrets a little bit. But if anyone can take it, it's also far. Also, eat this.
Attacking from the
There we go. Just take off the middle there. Excellent. High five. Super gentle. My goodness. Just crack open the egg in the middle, and next thing you know, he's out of here. My goodness. Ulcerfall keeping us safe. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun, let's go ahead and move. We don't want to not greet our guests politely. So we're going to head on over to the right side. Let's go in and stack up the ECM. HB,
Oh man.
maybe you'll hit something. You never know. Let's move.
I got the speed you need.
Oh, see, that's the problem. My legs look off kilter. I think that's the problem right there. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm not hitting anything. 19% on the Fire Moth. Negative contact. All right, it's fine. I swear, as a warning shot. With what round? High artillery.
shot.
Yeah, that's right.
Successful.
He always has high artillery because he's always in the sky. Terrorizer, Stinger. Stinger's going to have to, unless he uses jump jets, he's going to have to go through that path as well.
Commander?
Grandpapa Dance is going to go super wide.
Acknowledged.
Hang tight.
Right here.
Goblin Crew. I mean, just stay right there and tell you what, we'll put some more mines on the Cyclone.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
There it is. Keep a lookout for mech techs with gambling problems. They're going to throw the fights, aren't they? They're going to throw the fights. Shot at Savax, negative contact. I'm guessing he's from the LBXAC2 turret. Ew, wow. Improved narc. What the heck was that? That was like indirect improved narc on Savax. Okay, let's move Savax back on indirect again, because that's a little concerning. I don't know where that came from.
Yes, Commander.
Go fast to bun with deaths. All right, come right back. Come right back. Stack up the ECM once again. Let them come to us. They're in the fields. Work the fields, guys. Work the fields. The Thorn is on the other side of the island. He's still responding to the threat.
Ready for order.
He's still responding to the threat. All right, Karnov, stay near the backside.
Let's see what this
We're switching over to artillery mode. So here's the thing. I want to encourage these guys to move. I don't want them to just sit here with their legs blown off. So I'm going to go in and put a plate right here. And hopefully that's going to tell them, look, you need to do something. I want you to be desperate. I want you to make as desperate a movement as possible, okay? Now, if you don't do that, then you're going to be desperate. So you're always going to be desperate no matter what. Unless they fix it and arc tag doesn't fall off when it should, so it kind of turns into a rest of engagement thing. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do something about that, I'm sure. All right, well, let's dive on over with a Scotty. We do have bombs, so we can always dish out the hurt. 43% on the Fire Moth with AP Gauss, 18% on the Cyclone, 48 on the Rocket 30 Stinger. We'll try that, and I'm going to turn on cluster bombs.
Roger that.
Oh, yep, that'll... Ew, yep. Yep, got him. Got that guy. Wow, how's he doing now? Oh, yeah, I don't look too good. He's got one structure left. One structure left. My goodness. Wow, that's really scary. I want to be that guy. I guess we could start approaching from the outside here, but we'd be in line of all those turrets, and they're moving on 6. So let's play it safe. We're just gonna climb the backside like a mountain goat. There we go. Cool it off.
Yeah.
Goblin Crew Green just gonna keep peppering. Let's go ahead and put it right on the Stinger with one structure on his leg. Oh boy. Oh wow. All right, Fire Moth is definitely gonna have to move. Oh, that is not good. Ooh, he hit the rotor. That is scary. That's really scary. The rotor's gonna take out old dude, and we'd have lost our new bunny immediately. So good to know. Good to know. Let's come over the top. Push this. Yeah. I thought what Einarch did. Don't call it improved for nothing. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun is on the approach. We're gonna go in active mode, and let's stack the Fire Moth.
Give it everything I've got.
There we go. Nice old breach. Good engine crit. Fantastic. Don't forget reinforcements likely pop when you cross the river. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget once again. PPC Bun. Let's come up top. We're going to stack up the heavy PPC. We have a 62% chance to hit that Fire Moth, but we'll clear the mines. 37, 72 on the Stinger. Sure. I hit something!
We gave him that smooth jazz.
We hit him! Wow, we hit... Wow, we hit something. And that's what's left. Thank God. Wow. All right. I feel like we can end the stream right now. This is incroyable. My goodness. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Glad the bunnies had the faith. There it is. Even a broken watch is right twice a day. Yeah, that's it. As the French say, as the fantastique. All right, keep moving. Keep moving. Let's go. Let's go. Cyclone, you've got a choice to make. Get out of that bubble. You got to get out that circle. Shot the HB. See, you know how dangerous HB is now, don't you? Stinger got stung. Yeah, he did. He did. He got a big old Hornet right in the face. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't like the return fire, but, you know, it's worth it. It was worth it just to feel the triumph. Ooh, everyone's shooting an HB now. I should definitely mark this day on the calendar. He hit something. Yeah, I'm glad. You should mark it on the calendar. My goodness. Sometimes you just got to celebrate the wins, no matter how small that they are. That's what the Bunny Leagues always say. Here, let's come on. We'll be close-ish, but we're going to go to active ECM. So we've actually limited lines of sight to Grandpapa Dead's quite a bit, but we're also actively jamming still and shielding our bunnies all at the same time. So that's the Terrorizer in the distance right there.
Oh, man.
We've got our PPC Bun. As much as I want to shoot again, well, I don't know. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I will. If I'm... Yeah, I gotta expose myself, though. So HB's gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Why not? Why not? Let's do this. Yeah? Thank you, Panzer. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so I really appreciate it. My fine, man. We have a 77% chance to make the magic happen. And we cleared all the mines. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You barely took any damage. Yeah, I didn't take any damage there, but we did free the fire moth to do horrible things. But it's okay. That's why you got Goblin Crew Green. He's going to be able to cover that right up. This is what bunnies do. They cover for each other when they make huge mistakes. Old dude obviously should probably take a moment and not get shot in what remains of his rotor. Hang tight right there. Just keep that evasion going. People are shooting at some Gurk out here. All I heard was that you hit the mines. Yeah, we're miners. We're miners now. Goblin Crew Green. Let's go in and refresh this so the bunny man isn't entirely embarrassed. Thank you very much. Fantastic. It's like it never happened. Look at that. Wow. What were we talking about? Clearing mines? I don't know what that is. Sabax. Ooh, Sabax is definitely going to clear some mines. Let's have him reserve. That means the fire moth's going to move through those mines. He is now blasting us in the chest with his AP Gauss.
Ready for order.
Super sneaky bun. Let's move, let's move, let's move.
On it.
And we're going to EWS ping. Ping out.
Got the lock.
And let's just finish these two. We've been playing with these two for so long, my goodness. Like, we're just playing with our food. That's basically what we're doing. We really need to stop playing with our food, right, bunnies? Let's not play with them anymore. We're going to be completely lethal. Take them out of the fight. That's us. Wonderful. Yeah, shoot him. Oh, yep, there it is. AP Gauss is gone. All that's left, 3 clan ER mediums. Very, very nice. Ulsterfall is going to climb. He's now a potential target. And he'll snap off shots at the light streak turret. Wow, what's Streak 2? Streak 2 SRM4. This, I hope, is on the loot table, because I really want to see what the heck that is. Okay, HB's been... It really almost seems like there's an artillery INARC launcher. It seems completely indirect. You're a miner. You aren't allowed to drink alcohol anymore. Yeah, I wasn't drinking alcohol anyways. INARC's supposed to last longer, and INARC tag's supposed to decrease as you move in rounds past. INARC painting should fall off after 4 rounds, but the reality is the tag will last for the entire engagement. I mean, that is what it is. That's fine. I guess we'll pop off this ping now. Soften those guys up. Excellent, yeah. May start as a miner, always end up as the milkman. Human kindness. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we've cleared this for them so that they can live a better life. That's how the bunnies roll. And I think it's time for HB to back off of the ridge line. This is a little scary. I've been smacked in the chest with an AP Gauss, and it was not pleasant. Despite the fact of the removal of that AP Gauss, it does concern me a tadsies. So, Grandpapa Dad's is coming around with an obstructed shot, full 10 evasive pips. And he'll just try to hit, not the Cyclone. Let's focus on that Fire Moth.
Confirmed.
Much nicer. Excellent. He's got 5 structure left. Clan Engine XL crit. Come on, you got to get out of there, buddy. Streak 2 is SRM2. Oh, really? But it's Streak 2 SRM4. So does that... It cuts it down to half and gives it better improved accuracy. Streak 2 is a tube-based streak launcher, so each tube individually rolls to hit.
My fans are a little overzealous.
He hit us in the head. Oh, gosh darn it. I was trying to move off the X. Let me stop and I'll read here. Streak 2 is a tube-based streak launcher. Each tube individually rolls to hit and will fire if it would hit. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. This will be... I would like to read up on it, actually. That'll be very helpful. Thank you, bunnies. Well, I guess let's just stay right here. We'll launch that Thunder Augmented again. We'll put it on the Fire Moth there.
Lock in target.
If we got lucky, maybe one of those mines would have smacked him in the chest. He'd have punched out. And maybe we'll just start to descend the hill once again. So I'll get Super Sneaky Bun. We're going to start heading down to the water. And we're going to pull away from those guys. Just let them deal with themselves. HB definitely has to get off of the X there. He's now fighting, going unconscious. And then we got Choppy Bun. And we're going to back off the line. We have a large laser ping potentially on a building. We hit a building. Excellent. Excellent. Streak systems are really powerful in this patch. Their damage is not nerfed as hard as non-streak items. Well, so far, when we use them against the aircraft, they've been very, very, very helpful. So, I mean, I guess to that end, absolutely. All right, keep it grouped up. We currently all have active ECM engaged, so we're just keeping ourselves together. Scotty, old dude, let's do a shift.
On my way.
People can see us, unfortunately. Who are we shooting at? We got light streak turret, pop, pop. Good singleton impact there on the streak 2 SRM 8. Oh boy, I'm guessing that was the Einarch. It did not connect, but... And that hit Grandpapa Death instead with a stray shot. God.
Need something, Chief?
Savex. All right, well, let's go wide, coming around.
Roger.
I'm actually just going to start to target the base. We're going to put a plate right on this turret right there. Let's put a plate right there, and we'll just start to whittle away at them. It's not a ton of damage, but it's something. Ooh, I don't like that. That's on the front. We got 75 armor remaining.
Right here.
Striker, Goblin, Crew Green. All right. Shifting forward a little bit. We've got one more salvo with the Thunder Augmented, so let's place it on the Thorn. It's moved quite a distance with that ER large laser. So hopefully that and the Terrorizer are going to have to walk through that stuff. Yeah, like to see more Wobbies once you cross the Rubicon. True. Old dude is going to descend and try to protect himself. He can snap off a shot 43 on the building, a large military building. Let's just rest the recoil penalty. Shot to say, ooh my! All right, ER large came from the Thorn with a 9 evasion and hits and breaches Savax out there. Not good. I think we need to push in order to draw attention away from our VTOLs because this is not healthy at all for us. So let's start to push up here. I don't feel safe for our boys. Got a large pulse laser on the building. We've got large military building, medium reinforced. We'll go for that one. Negative contact. Oh my god. Negative contact on the 67. Cyclone. Move through the mines. Negative contact on Goblin Crew Green. Yeah, this is getting really dicey for our flyers.
Wait, why am I in a
HB.
cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, let's dash.
I got the speed.
We have the EMP LRMs. I guess if we had to tag anything, let's mag pulse. That's light streak on 9.5%. We'll try to tag out a turret, but no contact there either.
The next one won't miss.
Fire Moth. Negative contact on deaths. We have not been successful in getting guns off the field. Deaths. If we dash forward, we're going to be right in line with all those turrets. Let's not do it. So we're actually going to switch to passive. And then Deaths is going to join us in the middle of the formation right here. Right there at the edge of the EWS. Yeah. Pretty high. I lose flyers most missions. 18 evasions. Good, but dice are not nice. Yes. All right, Terrorizer. We can now see that they had 6 small battle armor lasers on those Terrorizers. Hoppy Hawk Bun. I could dash in on our own right on crest where everyone's going to shoot at us. Right now we're on 9. They're a little bit lower on the totem pole. Let's start with Big Tony first.
Standing by.
With a super sneaky bun. We'll tuck right up. And we're going to EWS ping. Nope. Let's just hang tight in place. And then Sumgurk is actually going to pop the crest while still in the EWS. And instead of active, we're going to go passive to protect himself. And then we'll try to ding out on somebody. I guess the Fire Moth, even though he only has 5 structure.
Engaging.
That's not good. There it is. All right. I don't know what's left there, but we needed him off the field and he refused to leave. So, all right. So he's off the field. That's 50% on their garrison. And we got dinged by those Streak 2 SRM 4.
Orders.
Sabax has the Thumper Artillery piece. He has to stay still because I already painted it. So pop that off. Get a little AoE damage all over the place. It's actually really, really nice. 38 to 28 on every single thing in that radius. Oh, no!
Down.
Okay, so it's down. I don't know if that means Savax is gone. Cross your fingers. We could not move him on the last turn, so he had to stay there. And he didn't scream, and it doesn't technically say he's dead, but I have no idea. So please cross your fingers for Savax.
Awaiting orders.
Please cross your fingers for Savax. Sumgurk's coming around. That's 35. Let's just keep moving together here, yeah?
Fun.
Keep moving together. Keep moving together. At least we have another bunny who can fly these things. With old dude, if he survives this one too. Okay, Goblin Crew is now out of the Thunder Augmented.
Affirmative.
On indirect, 22 on Cyclone, 62 on the building. Light Streak Turret, 14.
Affirmative.
I went away for 5 minutes. Savax had painted the buildings at 9 evasion.
Darn.
He was hit by an ER large laser from the Thorn, I assume, on the previous turn. And because he painted it with artillery, he could not move. He had to fire or stay still, so I fired. And then the LBX-AC2 shot him once and he popped the whole machine, yeah. I even went and found his and crossed them too. Thank you, Unstable. Thank you so much. All right, PPC Bun. Obviously, we're losing consciousness with HP, so not the best situation. That's 3 evasion, 3 evasion, 3 evasion, 4 evasion. We get up there. That's 52 on the heavy PPC. They're really going to be shooting at us. If I give them the right, let's do that. We'll give them the right.
I'm on my way.
I'm going to mark up with everything. No breaching shot. We're actually going to try to hit that turret. There's the other turret as well, right? What about the other turret? That one's almost down, right? We can hit that one. Yep, this turret right here. Send it.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
All right, got a little ding with the... We missed with the PPC, but we got a little bit of a ding there. The moment we crossed the water, like the bunnies were saying, kind of a dangerous place, yeah. 9 evasion, fingers, toes, eyes. EWS ping, what do we got? We will envelop the turrets. Although shooting at the turrets right now doesn't seem too bad, so let's just try to take the shot. Got double ER mediums on that thing, and that turret's almost down. Almost down. Grandpapa Deads. I mean, at this point, Deads, we just need to get aggressive, right? Oh my god, I don't like putting Deads in that kind of a position. If I go to crest, he could try to hit up there. Here, we're gonna go to crest with Deaths. Full speed, passive ECM. So the best personal shielding possible. Stack this guy. Singleton impact. It's gonna take a little bit to drive that guy out. He hasn't really been focused until this point. God, that mech is cool looking. Tries to hit Goblin Crew from very far away, indirect across that mountain. God, that Cyclone looks really nice in the lighting. Did you see that? Wow, look at that. Holy moly, that is good looking mech. Wow. The Einarch adds a +2 to hit, also counters the... Yeah, it doesn't help. Doesn't help. Old dude, we are fully spottable here. I mean, at this point, I guess we'll maintain the 10. We're getting kind of close, and we're a little bit injured, but we may be able to remove some of the threats on the field. Now, the LBX-AC2 has kind of been a real thorn in our side, but we might be able to stop this thing from firing entirely if we're lucky. Nice. High five. One turret down. One turret down. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just try to dance on this side of the water here. Happy Friday, Rhubarb. Happy Friday. ER large. This is what got Savax in the first place. This thorn right here. But fortunately, he is hurting his legs simultaneously in order to get closer.
I'm here.
Choppy Bun and Ulster Fall. Let's dash through the friendly mine. Stay low. And we're going to engage that turret. Try to drive it out if we can. We have tandem SRMs as well. Nice hit there. God, the LBX-AC2. Oh, please don't get both of our guys. Hang tight, bunnies. Who is this? Who's moving right now? I don't know who those are. Where's that? Is that a turret?
My grandma.
It came from over here. Maybe this one, the interdictor. It's probably the interdictor turret now that I'm thinking about it. I think that interdictor turret is what has been launching the Einarch at us. That's crazy. I didn't know that it was like an indirect solution. That's crazy, yeah? You can roughly divide your evasion by 2. Jeez. All right, go fast to Bun. We got to stay on top of this guy. 10 evasion, 40%.
Acknowledged.
Moving with deaths. Just keep whittling away at him. Send it.
Target locked.
Got a singleton ding there, right in the chest. Thorn at range. ER large. Missed his Ulster Fall. That's the guy who shot Savax.
Reporting.
And then we got Goblin Crew. I mean, Get a little closer, indirect. We're gonna just keep whittling away at the turrets. LRM 15, negative contact. Oh my god.
Guess I'ma have to try harder.
It's all right. The point is you're trying. You're trying. That's what I like to see. All right, well, let's move.
Moving out, Commander.
We do it with the PPC bun. We got a decent chance to hit. Let's just take it. Nice. We actually hit with that PPC, so hopefully we can wipe that Cyclone out sooner rather than later. That is nice. Right dead center.
Standing by.
Ulster Fall is going to move laterally because we don't want to cross the river just yet. We get to work on the turret. That's not too bad. Let's stay on it. Stay on it.
Locking on target.
Nice hit with the large pulse. Armor's almost gone. There's that Cyclone with a big old donut. 29 structure in the middle. Still going after Goblin Crew Green. Has not managed to hit Goblin Crew yet. And then we got some Gurk.
Reporting.
And let's dash to crest.
Throttle out.
And long range with the mediums. Try to go for that Cyclone.
Target confirmed.
Singleton hit on the left leg. Big Tony. Gonna cross on this side of the water. Get right up there. Trying to hit that turret. Send it.
Confirmed.
Wow, that's a lot of Streak SRMs. Holy crap. That was Streak SRM 12. I didn't realize he had that many. He's probably been trying to shoot us this whole time and just did not roll a hit. So they did not come to hit us. You know what I mean? That's scary. All right, well, we're risking it for the biscuit. Unfortunately, the Scotty is now visible to that Thorn. But we can at least try to scare the Thorn. It's 26%, 68 on the light interdictor. Well, let's try to remove that thing. That's been hitting us with the Einarch. Singleton impact. Shot to HB. I think that was the Einarch. Just got thrown right over my shoulder. That's the LBXAC2. Tagged us on the left for 10.
Light damage. Holding firm.
And now it's on Thorn. Thorn has that ER large. He's what hit Sabax in the first place. He moved. He hurt his legs. Cyclone's moving. Shot to HB. Dings out on HB. HB still has some armor left. Yeah, you can add like smoke to the ship for long range cover. I think there are launchers. I just don't have any yet. I mean, I guess we better just keep moving with old dude. Just keep flying, maintain the 10 evasion, just snap off shots and hope for the best. All right, in the distance, best shot here. Soften him up. Goblin. Oh, did I just use the cluster bombs? Whoops. Didn't mean to use the cluster bombs there, but I'll take it. 12%.
Fire now.
LRM 15. Negative contact. Oh boy.
Ain't it.
It's just pure brute force and roll in the dice. Some Gurk.
Roger that. Full
Keep
speed.
pushing it. Keep pushing it. We're all on passive ECM now.
Will turn.
Work it. New breach. New breach. Grandpapa
Standing
Debs.
by.
Come right back on crest. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. That's 9 right there. All right.
Confirmed.
And send it. Got an impact. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, so finally everyone on this side of the Rubicon is off the field. It's off the field. We were able to drop 2 of the turrets. We lost one of our bunnies. Hopefully they're okay. They've got the LBXAC2, and then they've got this, I'm assuming, yep, Einarch launcher, so that's confirmed. The biggest threat right now is this guy, the Thorn. He's the one who hit Sabax and breached him with that ER large laser. So we gotta focus on that guy if we can and still stay on this side of the river if that is possible. So just gotta find
All right. Full
the right place. Can we EWS ping that guy? We can. Let's go ahead and ping him out.
got a lock.
Ping him out. It was Sabax kind of expected. Wait, why is that? Why is that? All right, Ulcer Fall. Walk it, clear stability. And we're focusing on either the building, or the light interdictor turret on it.
Firing.
Nice! Very, very accurate shot by Ulcer Fall. We got HB with a heavy PPC.
You got me.
If we are lucky, we may be able to land it and finish the job. That's 42 on the heavy PPC. Or large military building. The Thorn is 19%. I'm not going to do that. That's the Terrorizer. Let's try to shoot at the interdictor. Negative contact. Okay, I should just...
The next one won't miss.
That's what I said last time, Darius. Okay, they Einarched Ulsterfall with Haywire Einarch. Increased target shutdown chance, increased target heat generated. Man, that thing is actually really nasty. The effects it's applying is just no bueno at all. All right, well, we're pushing that 10.
Double time. Let's go.
Grandpapa Des moving through the friendly mines. So let's just start tagging some buildings.
Target confirmed.
Did not hit that building on 50%.
I missed.
Yes, you did. I'm glad you're being honest. That's the first step to improvement. Okay, negative contact. Good job. Good job. This is the guy I was really worried about. He didn't get us. Einarch starting to switch on with a bad sign. Einarch has bombs. Yeah, sticky bombs or something, right? Ulsterfall jump. It's going to lower our accuracy, but we'll try to hit this guy. Negative contact.
Negative damage.
Triple strength my armor for the first time has been engaged now for Ulsterfall. Look at this. So if he were to somehow jump close to us, we could really hit him with an axe. Hoppy Hawk Bun. Let's start coming down the road. 22%, 37. We'll take that 37 on the Einarch. He doesn't have much armor left. Actually hit it. 85 structure remaining. Big Tony D.
Understood.
Cross out. And engage.
Roger.
Nice. We popped a leg. Fantastic. Good job, Tony. Good job.
Take that.
So down he goes. This is the guy I was most worried about outside of the Einarch turret out there. So now he's fighting consciousness. I'm going to get HB. And we're going to hop back for a second to full indirect. And we're just going to brace up right there. And then the Scotty, I guess, is going to hard... Well, I don't want to move towards the LBX AC2. So we'll go to the far right, but with enough that we can actually shoot long range. Ideally at that turret 48%. We clipped it for one. Nice! And the turret's out. High five. Einarch is off the field. The source of the ER large is on the ground temporarily. The Terrorizer is outranged. And the LBX AC2 does not have line of sight on old dude. So all good things. All good things. Let's come out of indirect. And we can try to land some things here. So indirect 32, right? Try to hit that leg if you can. LRM 15 on the Thorn. Negative. And he's going to be able to... LBX AC2. Oh, okay, never mind. Being out in the open sucks. I have decided. It is not good for our health. All right, let's go ahead and close that gap. Scotty's up. Scotty's up. We're right on this side of the water still, I think. And we don't have much ammo left, but we do have the cluster. Let's rest the Clan UAC 10, focus on the leg, and send it.
Roger that.
Nice! High five! Legs out! Legs out! All right, so the Thorn is off the field. So we got the Terrorizer. We got the LBX AC2 turret. All the smalls. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, my God. He hit the... Of course, he hit the weakest part on... Oh, my gosh. This is a really scary engagement right now. No bueno. No bueno. All right, just pop up a little bit. We can take the obstructed shot. Try to hit that LBX AC2 from here. And I'm actually going to come in with a heavy PPC. Negative on the breaching shot. Negative on the breaching shot.
Warning shot. Success.
I'm here.
Grandpapa Dance. I mean, oh, jeez. All right, go wide. Go wide. VTOL drive has 70% damage. Yeah. Yes. Saving our butts. Saving our butts. To the closest. Did we get our first building? Almost. Almost.
Reporting.
Goblin crew is going indirect again. And we're going to hit that building.
Lock in target.
We did not hit the building on 7. Oh, my God. This is a little bit ludicrous. I don't trust the percentages at all anymore. All right, Ulsterfall, just walk.
Roger.
And we're going to shoot at the little guys right there. Shoot at those guys.
Engaging with target.
Okay, negative contact. Negative contact. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, warning shot successful is something we're doing all the time. Hoppy Hawk Bun. Just cross lower so that the LBX AC2 can't get us. And just keep taking pot shots and hoping for the best. Nice. We dinged one of them for 12. One of the 6 for 12. Percentage obviously mean your chance to miss. Higher is higher chance to... Well, I guess. All right, coming around on 4. If we EWS ping, let's go in and ping out the terrorizers. They have some kind of sensor thing affecting your shots. Yeah, I mean, they probably have ECM as well. LBX-AC2 popping shots at HB. Starting to feel XCOM, yeah. All right, Grandpapa Dads, let's come on back.
All right.
We're going to keep working the terrorizers. Probably the safest thing we can do at the moment. Just stay away from the LBX-AC2, work the terrorizer till they're gone.
Affirmative.
But hitting them is another story.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
HB.
Is this smart?
We're indirect to the turret, so that's a good thing. All right, let's head on over. And we're going to be targeting the terrorizer. Nice! We hit something! I have to admit, I don't like the hit chance for HB. But when it does hit, it feels decent. It feels decent. It's just, it doesn't always hit. It doesn't always hit. But, you know, when we get better, it will get better. Right, bunnies? Right. All right, keep shooting, keep shooting. Maybe I should actually switch to active ECM at this point and start shielding each other and maybe actively jamming if we're close enough. We're just trying to stay on this side of the water. I'm actually going to forget about this. Turn that double heat sink on. I ain't really taking advantage of triple strength Mimer right now. And stack what we got. It's just energy. Nice, got him with a pulse. Love it. Soften up one of the 5 remaining. And they're staying, keeping the distance with a battle armor or small lasers. Super sneaky bun. If we're down here, don't have to worry about the LBX-AC2. Do not fire the narc launcher, just the ER mediums. Just the ER mediums. We will form a laser-based gun line if we have to, in order to get rid of those guys as safely as possible. Goblin crew is... I think we're not even going to shoot. He's just going to backpedal, stay indirect. Just stay right there. Old dude. Can he be shot here? He cannot. Let's pull back. Just pull away. 11 evasion for old dude. That's how evasive he is at the moment. If we were to hit these guys 21%, don't do it. Save that ammo. Save that ammo. All right. So keep the bunnies safe. No one's bleeding out. We're not losing consciousness yet. Fire in place.
Engaging.
Goblin crew, brace in place.
Yes, Commander.
Go fast, the bun. I mean, I do want Deaths to move, though, so we'll have him move.
I'm here.
Come out to the right side there on 9. We'll go active. I don't think we're close enough. Yeah, we're not close enough to jam, so just stay passive, I suppose. 15%.
Roger.
We actually ding there. We're just taking every shot. Taking every shot. All right, coming a little closer. Hit some Gurk a little bit, standing still, but that wasn't too much. They didn't hit us in the head. That's a plus.
I'm here.
And Ulsterfarl is just going to walk. Actually, doesn't even really need to walk. He can shoot from here. Just stand still and fire.
Roger.
Nice. We actually heard another one, yeah. Understand the mod group logic for the change, but all the RT players have noted doesn't feel good baby with the bathwater. Oh, you're talking about the LRMs? What changed with the LRMs? I mean, I just noticed I'm not hitting anything, but if that's what changed. 52, 39, 39, and 34. Send it. All right. Well, we'll sit here for, if it's the next 3 hours, we're gonna shoot these terrorizers with lasers.
Oh man, you got me.
Oh my God. Yep. Come on over. Come on over and hard brace here. Rest that horrible recoil and the heavy PPC. Scotty, just keep moving, and as long as you don't see that LBX-AC10, it is going to be okay. Just move and hang tight. Standard inner sphere LRMs change to a single to hit roll. Either they all hit or miss. Oh, really? So kind of like follow the leader without follow the leader? That's interesting. Yeah, Pirate ones and Risk still use old individual hit. Oh man, really? Okay, well, what about LRM Artemis? Is that different? They now use all or nothing. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Huh. Okay. The entire launcher now either all hit or miss because of... Wow. I admit, I'm a little flabbergasted. I probably should have read the notes. That's why Streak is so good. No kidding. No kidding. Wow. Okay, good to know. Well, I mean, it doesn't change the battle plan at all. Let's just stick with what we got. We're focused. I mean, here's the thing. All of a sudden, that changes how I want to play, right? So I don't think LRMs are bad. It's just the way I want to use LRMs now is just load up with only specialty ammunition. Does that make sense? Stuff that does not count on me hitting. Like, actually, it helps me when I use Thunder Augmented. Because Thunder Augmented, I don't want to hit the enemy. And I can easily target someone with a 1% chance to hit and hit all and just saturate the ground. You know what I mean? So all of a sudden, I want to double load up on stuff like that and just fast cam endlessly across the field. I think we will get a lot more benefit. So actually, it's good news that the bunnies told me that, because I didn't realize it worked that way. And now we can make this more enjoyable for ourselves by stacking up with just approaching it differently, I think. I don't know what the bunnies think. Yeah, set fire to everything. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, grab Hydra if you see it. Oh my god, I wish I had Hydra. Rockets, rocket packs, use single missile hit chance. Okay, well, that's good to know, bunnies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're just gonna come out on the outside here.
Let's move.
And let's snap it. The little rocket technicals are scary. Yeah, I mean, rockets are scary in every regard, because you can pack so much into one place. Yeah. Modders noted they were tired of players building LRM1. Why? Is that bad, though? I guess here's the thing. If I'm I mean, I guess let me be clear. I'm not trying to... It's more of I'm thinking it through out loud. I just want to be clear on that. I'm not against the decision, because honestly, we're playing the game and it's still a fun game. It's just sometimes I sit here and at least early on I do this. Nope, I didn't hit him. Let's just keep shooting him. And I'm looking at the clock right now, and about an hour and a half later, I bet they're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, but I mean, outside of that, which is normal, just normal RNG and rolls and stuff like that, I have to wonder, like, does it matter if... Is it bad if people build LRM boats? Like, I wonder about the verbiage of, like, getting tired of people building LRM boats. Like, I know I don't get tired seeing LRM boats. Like, even if I didn't build them and you created an LRM boat, I'd be like, man, that's ingenious. How do you fit so many in there? My god, I'm jealous. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I would... At least that's how I feel about it. But you know, I mean, maybe it's about balance and stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, it's not bad. I have no understanding for the change. Huh? I'm sure there were way too many people. So if there's too many people overusing it, is that like... Oh, well, I actually, now that I think about it, is it because there's Rogue War? I've never played Rogue War, but there's a really popular online component to Roguetech where you can take part of a community. I think it's Wartech 2C Rogue War, where essentially you have an online map that actively changes based off of player engagement and input, right? And they even have player stores. It sounds really cool. I just don't do it because, you know, I'm playing a stream here. So I wonder if maybe that's like the impetus to drive this is good, that's bad. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just the only thing I can think of. The hits more like tabletop. A lot of clan medium pulse are my go-to. Okay, well, it just seems like we've got a lot of room to grow, and we got a lot of room to grow. We got a whole lot of room to grow. Send it.
Confirmed.
Okay, still didn't hit him. Just keep shooting. Oddly enough, when they first put out the mod, they said testing indicated not change in time to kill. A week later, people started trying to roll the... That's a little funny, though, but... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like I said, I think it's just going to change how I view the LRMs. It doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy the LRMs or use the LRMs. It's just going to change how I play with them. But I didn't know, so, you know, knowing's half the battle. So that's very, very useful to know. So thank you again. I'm just curious. Yeah, how are the VTOLs? Well, one VTOL's still alive, and we're still trying to shoot the same guys. I guess to make this better, I could move across the river, but I'm about to trigger some stuff that I'm hoping to avoid until we can clear these guys. But at this point, I don't want to spend the rest of the 4-hour stream just shooting at these guys. So I think I'm going to go ahead and trigger this, and we're going to move across the river. Here we go, bunnies, crossing the Rubicon, just for expediency's sake. EWS ping, active ping. Let's do this. Let's hit these guys. HB, PPC bun, we're moving to crest. Moving to crest. And let's get to it. Send it. Nice. We are dinging some guys with the LRM mag pulse now. Some Gurk is crossing the way. If they want to swarm us in a weird sort of way, that's fine. Because if they swarm us, then they're going to get erratic maneuvered with incredible jump jets. Give him the Donka. Give him the Donka. Even if you have a high evasion mech facing a Millennium boat with each individual, more often it would still get hit, especially because of damage across the entire mech. All right, they're sending in the battle armor small lasers. They've got 5 of them. 4 of them. I stand corrected. 4 of them. I guess we did get rid of 2. Old dude is going to maintain in place. I don't feel safe moving him any closer. We'll get Dez to full speed across the way. And he's going to shift over to an active profile. And we'll just snap off shots at the static building and try to work those buildings.
Confirmed.
45. We hit nothing. I admit, I'm a little salty about missing all these buildings over and over again. They're the dodgiest things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's careful maneuver, and I refuse to be seen by that LBXAC2. Let's just focus on the terrorizer. I admit, this is my least favorite part of the career is when we spend... We're literally shooting at one unit. Stop looking at the clock, HB. You're having fun. That's what you're doing. Okay. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to have a drink. We're going to have some water. So let's take a moment. When this happens to me, I find that, A, it's not entertaining for me or the bunnies, I would imagine. And B, this is a game. So what's fun about this situation right now? I would say, A, I'm with the bunnies right now. That's what's fun. B, I'm with the bunnies right now. So let's... I'm with the bunnies right now. Let's stick with it. All right, I'm going to try to read a little more, and I'm going to emphasize that for myself, and that's going to allow me to enjoy this more. So 999. No, I'm not speaking in German right now. I'm... In order to maintain the evasion and shoot at these guys, we actually have to be dangerously close, which is a little worrisome. I can't shoot that there, so let's go on 8. Stay active jamming. Yeah. Before the patch, you could field an LRM boat straight out of the box, do great, and now they want you to invest in your pilots. That makes sense. Electronic warfare. If you want LRMs to hit hard, you now have to actively use equipment like narc beacons, tag. Right. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would just think it would be nice if they got better as opposed to making them maybe not so great. Struggle is dramatic, even if it feels like a slog. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, bunnies. Thanks for keeping me on the straight and narrow. We're going to cool it on the LRM, send the streaks.
Here we go.
Nice. We dropped our first building, bunnies. We've dropped our first building. This is it right here. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Scotty is just going to stay far, far away. Maybe we can hit him with a cluster bomb or something. Little AoE never hurt anybody. 28%. Loose. Oh, that went way wide, but they're panicking now. Excellent.
Standing by.
Super sneaky bun. Coming out on 5 right to the butt. And we're going to go in and give them all the juice. Nice. We actually hit something. Fantastic. Now they're down to 2.5 as we're talking about some Gurk. Let's just walk it to the rear and give them the Tracer Donka. Send it. Now we're talking. There we go. One left, one left, one left. All range weapons are gone on the terrorizers. We've made them panic. They're completely terrorized. Ulcer Fall, walk in the water, and blast these guys. Nice! See, all you gotta do is slow your roll, and life becomes a little bit nicer. High five, bunnies. There we go. All right, so we just got to take 2 buildings out, get 1 turret, and then we'll see what else comes from all of this. So let's just walk it forward, stay out of the fire. Here we go. I've even gone so far to make mech vehicles that are made to go after battle armor, machine gun razor sodas. I bet. If you want LRMs to hit hard, you use specialty ammo or streaks. Not because of the all or nothing roll, but because of the damage variance. Well, I guess here's the thing. So, you know how we fired the LRM 15 over and over and over and didn't hit anything? I'm not looking for big damage. I was just looking for some damage. But so far, it hasn't even hit the buildings yet. So, I would slightly disagree just personally. But at the same time, I like what you're emphasizing simultaneously, if that makes sense. but I feel the argument there. That makes sense. Yeah. The time HB was talking in German, but he said he wasn't talking in German. Wait, what do you mean? It was 5 minutes ago. Oh, La Lamagna? Send it.
Confirmed.
9. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I forgot about it already.
Reporting.
Okay, Goblin Crew. That's indirect. Let's stay away from... Well, actually, if we're going to be shooting at the turret, might as well shoot indirect. That's fine. LRM 15, 42%, standing completely still. We hit him! Nice! All right, disproven. Excellent. Disprove ourselves. My goodness. All right, well, let's close that gap. Close that gap, HB and the PPC bun. We're not even going to be shooting at anything except for a static building. 72%. Nice. We missed with the... That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Old dude, let's keep pushing it. And we're going to use those clanny or smalls trying to save the ammunition. Cluster bombs are ready. No worries, Persuaded. You're right on time. You show up at all, you are more than on time. Thank you so much for showing up. Yeah. They didn't want to clip damage or people fishing for crits. Ooh, I like fishing for crits. One of my favorite pastimes. All right, one more building. One more building. We can do this. We can do this. Bunnies, thank you. Sometimes I get discouraged, just like anyone. And it's helpful to have the bunnies around to keep me on the narrow, yeah? Another note, cannon artillery is another good... Oh, heck yes. Well, the direct fire is kind of our version of it, it feels, in a weird sort of way. We're going to move through the flames, and let's finish the job right there. There we go. High five. So all we got to do is remove that turret, and I think we've cleared this engagement, which will be a very, very welcome change. Let's just keep peppering with the LRM 15. Negative contact on that turret. And we've got choppy bun, just full speed through the burning. You want to build an LBX AC2 Kraken? Oh, nice. Well, they also have, I think it's called Bandit. So in the gunnery section at PIP 5, you can get Bandit something. I don't remember if it's called more than just Bandit, but it gives you more crit chance and stuff like that. So that would help out your Kraken as well, yeah?
Good to go.
All right, let's come it around. This thing is moving, not yet. Well, with a Scotty here, I do not want to risk it. Let's just, if we stay still, we're not in line. Let's just brace in place.
Hunkering down.
All right, now let's move. Go fast to bunt. Get right in on this guy.
Got it. Full speed.
Triple
no
mediums, point blank. Send it, deads. Nice, 75.
Commander.
Scotty, all right, now we'll breeze on in.
On the move. Full speed.
And hopefully stack this guy.
On it.
Nice! High five, bunnies. High five. Last turret down.
That one's gone.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from where you are right now.
All right, bunnies. We did it. We made it. We made it through. Let's take a look at that loot table. Cross your fingers for SaveX. I do not want to lose SaveX here. This was a long, arduous one when it maybe didn't have to be, but my goodness, just don't lose SaveX. Cross your fingers, please. Yeah, cross your fingers. All the bluster of the idea Roguetech's off on a race against the clock. While we're on the Battletech, I built the world's most disgusting Irby. Invisible to radar, chameleon cloaking, rack 5 200. That is not a waddler at all, my goodness. Yeah, that is crazy. All right, so come on, SaveX. Come on, SaveX. So we got 224,000. The Lyrans like us a little more, at least. So HB's out for 20 days. 3, 2, 1. Injured 20 days. SaveX is alive. High five. Oh my god. SaveX is alive. SaveX is alive. He's just injured. It's okay. It's okay. Fantastic. So we got rockets, Streak SRM2. I'm kind of looking for the Streak 2 SRM2, and at least we've got this to compare against. Temporarily, I'm going to grab the clan fire control systems and the clan sensors. We've got Streak Clan SRM ammunition. That's very specific, so I'm going to grab it. We've got piloting from the clan cockpit just as a small gander. I'm going to take the Streak SRM2 just on the side for comparison purposes. Ammo Einarch beacon and the Einarch launcher. That's what was hitting us the whole time. Streak 2 SRM4. So here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm interested in. So we've got the Streak SRM2s right here. So a Streak launcher fires if the attack roll succeeds. If it does, all missiles will hit. 480 meters. Streak 2 SRM4 by risk. 1 evasion pip ignored by this weapon. Oh, so it adds evasion pip ignore. Interesting. Okay, 480 meter range is the same, and it only fires and generates heat for individual missiles that will hit. So far, it seems like the evasion ignore, like if we take a look at the 2, it's 1.5. This is 2.5 for twice as much. So it's another ton for twice as much, and it ignores a pip. And it uses clan streak SRM ammunition specifically. So you can't use the same ammunition. Very interesting. So heat generated 6, stability dealt 2. This is heat generated 9. Stability is generated as 2 with 10 damage per missile, 10 damage per missile. So yeah, it seems to be mostly the same, except it uses special ammunition. A little bit has an evasion pip ignore, which is very welcome indeed. 2.5 ton, 2 slot. And the SRM2 is 1 slot, but I don't have a comparison point otherwise. That's pretty neat. Yeah, heat only counts when it hits. True. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put that to the side. We've got 7 pick 29. If we take a look, obviously they've got the INARC launcher and stuff like that. We can replace the NARC launcher that we're currently using if we want to. 2 evasion pip ignore, +1 accuracy with a weapon, 660 meters, and INARC beacon for, oh my god, even better effects. So let's take a look at the Thorn. We've got 3 mechs that are in theory intact. So the Thorn has the Royal Double Heat Sink Kit. Is that fixed, or this is an SLDF era Royal Double Heat Sink Kit providing superior cooling and capabilities? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fixed. Oh gosh darn it, it's fixed. Well, I'm not going to use a Thorn most likely. Double heat sinks out here, standard ER large, standard medium, and a mask system inside, which we can probably disassemble out there. Let's close that, yeah. What was the red mark next to Sabax's name? I'm not sure. I think he's just injured out there. In the Cyclone, we have Guardian ECM inside, LRM-5, broken Beagle active probe. A lot is busted out here. Let's go in and disassemble the Cyclone. I suppose if that is a fixed property of the Thorn, I'm going to disassemble the Thorn. And if we take a look now, just to double check, you will see sensors, SLDF. Nice! So the SLDF cockpit and sensors, though, are available. That's awesome. Sensor range, increased sight range, bonus to sensor detection. We have fire control system standard, night vision. That is so good. And a steel Guardian ECM. And the mask came out, right? And then we've got the All-Scout itself. So it's been pretty busted. And it doesn't have anything left, so... It doesn't have anything left. So there's that. All right, let's disassemble it all. Look like 1 of 3 boxes. I can't go back right now, but I'm not entirely sure. I apologize, yeah. HB, if you did not read the patch notes, we should mention that player pilots can only have a max of +2 to any pilot stat, so when selecting cockpits, be sure to do the head math. Honestly, I'm just grabbing stuff, and I mean, like, I'm not grabbing this right now. I just wanted a point of comparison when I was looking at stuff, but good note, good note. But I'm not too worried about it at the moment, yeah. So we've got Cyclone parts, we've got the Jin parts, we've got the Oscout parts, Thorn parts, LRM-5 medium laser rocket, standard armor, standard engine core, standard heat sinks, double heat sinks. They got clan double heat sink, they got 1 of those, but we don't have anything that uses that. We got jump jets, standard fusion engine, ammo INARC. I want to get some of the INARC stuff. I'm going to pull the standard streak SRMs out. I'm going to grab the launcher as well. We have all of the SLDF stuff that I'm very interested in. There's the INARC launcher right here. Engine Excel is worth cash. So if I had to compare on the sensors front, so the clan sensors, it provides us with +5% sensor range and +5% increased sight range, bonus of 1 to sensor detection. The SLDF version is 4%, so it's objectively not as good. So we'll just not pick that up. As far as the fire control system goes, the clan version gives us 1 gunnery stat, and the standard SLDF gives us night vision. I will gladly take night vision every single time, because that is such a huge difference in a lot of the maps that we end up fighting. As far as the clan cockpit and the piloting role, I don't know if I necessarily want that, but there is the SLDF cockpit that gives piloting and tactics. So I will definitely take both stats as opposed to 1. That seems to be just an improvement overall. So we'll take the SLDF. Was it cockpit? I think it was cockpit, right? Cockpit, here we go. Cockpit SLDF. So let's go in and grab that. So right now we're looking at an INARC launcher, the Streak 2 SRM4. We've got the ammo for both, a sensor, fire control systems, and a cockpit. If we take a look at the rest of it, I kind of want to just risk it for the biscuit. I feel like these are the more unique pieces that could help us, especially the night vision. So I think I'm just going to roll and we'll see what we get. We've got 29 salvage and we didn't grab a full mech. So 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we walk away with 1 part Cyclone, 1 part of the Terrorizer, 1 part of the Fire Moth Foxtrot. We've got 3/4 of an Oscout, 1 part Stinger, half of a Thorn, 1 INARC launcher, 1 LBX AC2, LRM5, double medium laser, a Streak 2 SRM4 by Risk, Clan cockpit with a 1 pilot, and we got the SLDF cockpit with the piloting and tactics. We picked up the End of Steel. We have an engine Excel to sell. That's 375,000. Fire control system standard to sell. Standard SLDF fire control system with night vision. Triple jump jets to sell. We got the mask that fell out. That's awesome. We got the Clan sensors with the extra sensor range, sight range. Sensors basic. We'll go in and clear that. Standard fusion engine to clear. Standard structure to clear. Ammo INARC beacon pick up. Ammunition for the LBX AC2 and ammunition for the Streak 2 SRM4. Very nice. That's a lot of equipment. We got a lot of neat stuff. We didn't lose any of our own tech. We just have 20 days of injury, and that's going to allow us to go to another system, which I will gladly do because I want to mix it up a little bit. So not too bad. Not a bad pickup at all. I see night vision. Your selection is money. It's injury counter when all boxes fill the pilot. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about the little X's. Yes, then it is the injury counter. That makes sense, yeah. You currently have Clan Streak ammunition? I don't. That's our only ton. So really, really nice that we got the ammo for the weapons. I think we picked up 3 new weapons. The INARC launcher, we got the ammo for it with the INARC beacon and all of the extra bonuses over the NARC launcher we currently have equipped. We were able to pick up the Streak 2 SRM4 by Risk, and it required Clan Streak SRM ammunition. We got the only ton of that on the loot table. We also picked up the LBX AC2. Not that I'm inclined to use it right away, but we have 1 ton of the cluster LBX AC2 ammunition from the turret. So really, really nice. I'm going to go over to the mech repairs. I'm going to say yes, and then we will advance and go to... We have 1.3 million. We're 25 days out. Let's stop by the mech bay. If I had to make some adjustments, I guess on the Owens, our cockpit is standard. On the Raven, our cockpit is standard. I do want to bring in the Owens more. How long is it going to take us to get these things up and running? Honestly, that's not too bad. I'm going to let this run its course. It's going to take us longer than this to actually travel because I just want to get all the standard repairs out of the way. And we're going to go to 1 more system for this last stream for a while. Oh my god. So I want to look for manufacturing specifically because they have an appointment. It doesn't mean we're going to pick it up right away, but maybe the next time I'll see you. I think it was Dan Shen that we're thinking of. So 1 skull difficulty system, fighting against pirates, etc. It's recreation, manufacturing, black market. Is there anything else that also has former Star League or something like that? Here's 1 skull. Former Star League, manufacturing Zvolen. Let's do that. 30 days out. Let's move. Here we go. The INARC has an extra ton of mass. Oh, really? I didn't realize, but I guess I would have found that out sooner rather than later, yeah. And what's kind of crazy is the fact it's indirect, yeah. I didn't know it was indirect at all. Moonlighting with an LRM. Some Gurk would like to work on your stock LRM. Yeah, do it. No lasting consequence. That's fine. How busted is the Karnov? It doesn't seem like it lost anything. It's actually being repaired right now. It's coming back up to full. We didn't lose the Thumper artillery at all. So it's just the injury for us at the moment, and we're good. Like, take a look at that. PPC bun's going to be complete on the next day. And let's take a gander at our stuff. So here's the vehicle bay. Karnov is here. It still has a Thumper piece right there. So it's still active and full armor. So very nice. Excellent, excellent. Now we have the Harrisser. I may bring this down just so they've got some separation. You've got combat vehicles, you've got your VTOLs, and then you've got your command type vehicles out there. We got our mech bay. We did pick up the INARC, I believe. What can we cram into the Go Fast bun? Can we stick more things into this thing? It's got the medium lasers, heavy ferro, and a steel. It has the engine Excel. It's got the Beagle active probe. That's right. I think we've slammed a lot of stuff into this. We've slammed a lot of stuff into this. Let's go to our other scouty sort of bun out here. So the spastic bun has the tag built into its right torso, the Owens, right? And it has a single flamer. Now, that probably isn't going to change. I don't think we've got enough room to utilize a lot of other things, but we've got the Einarch launcher, and that weighs in at 4 tons. Okay, I didn't anticipate it weighing 4 tons. That is nuts. If I were to pull the jump jets, that would at least allow us to tag and Einarch, and then still have the ton left over. So I could put this, let's say, not on the leg. I guess that would be on the arm. It's kind of scary putting it on the arm, though. Wow, I had no idea it was that big. That's pretty impressive. My God, Becky, it's so big. Let's get a Einarch beacon right here. And that's huge. That's huge. Look at that. Einarch beacon grants +2 bonus accuracy against this target with your missiles. It will also grant more detailed information on the target. 12 detailed information modifier. That's crazy. Crazy. Reduces the target's stealth, ECM, or mimetic effects by 2. Target painters make that target plus 100% easier to detect, and that effect lasts for 4 rounds. The standard lasts for 3, and this has 6 shots in it on there. So we'll put it on the opposite leg, let's say, like that. Yeah. Remember correctly, you chose 3 pieces to mech. You could add that 3 piece you got last fight. Ooh, really? I don't remember. Let's take a look. Does it say indirect? I'll have to take a look. I can't put anything together right now, but good call out. I think I'll get rid of the Terrorizer so I'm not paying for any upkeep on that. Vespa's got 2 pieces. We'll clear that. That was the large laser and the wing-mounted rockets. The Thorn, I'm going to get rid of that. I don't know when I'll see another one of those. Standard Stinger to clear. Firemoth has actually had some really nice gear in it, although I probably don't want the chassis, so I'll clear that. The Cavalry Attack Helicopter, the AH-1, will go in and clear that. Cyclone will clear 1. Oscott, I'm going to hold on to. The Arbiter, I'll hold on to. The Raptor, the Mongoose, and the Bee, I'm going to hold on to those because those actually have, you know, decent opportunities to return us something nice. As far as the Super Sneaky Bun goes, currently we've got 1 Narc Launcher in the head. It's 2 tons, right? Plus 1 accuracy with a weapon immune to AMS, okay? And then if we take a look at the Einarch Launcher and put it side by side, this is twice as heavy, 2 evasion, pip ignore, instead of the Singleton. So that's a big difference, and it's much bigger. It's so big. So big. We haven't used the small lasers that often, so we can free up a ton there. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to clear out the jump jets, and I guess the problem is, if I take a look at where I can put the Einarch Launcher, I can't stick it in the head. So the Raven literally cannot mount it unless I had a small cockpit, but even with a small cockpit, it's not going to clear up as many spaces, so it's not going to work out for the Super Sneaky Bun. So I can't do it specifically on the Raven, but it doesn't mean we can't do something else for the Raven, right? Because we've got new additions that we can choose from. Right now, it's got basic sensors. It can have the clan sensors. Right now, it's got the basic fire control system. We can have night vision on it. It has the basic cockpit. We can now have the piloting and tactics cockpit. So those things already are huge for it. It's going to allow it to at least flex a little better than it could before. It has the built-in ECM equipment, so no need for the active probe, Guardian ECM, anything like that. So just this alone is already an improvement. So that's really nice. Yeah, going to need a compact cockpit to utilize it. Yeah, only work on the Raven with a torso interface cockpit. Maybe. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go and confirm that. That's a nice upgrade there. As far as our Scout, I think we double-checked, right, on the cockpit. Comm suite in there. I mean, I suppose we could get a little bit better now, but I think that's okay. Let's just leave that. That's already built in, yeah. And then we'll stop by the Owens just to double-check out here as well. Asmani, it's good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Standard cockpit, standard fire control system. I'm pretty sure... Maybe... You know who needs help? HB. You know who needs help? I don't remember what he's got. He's got a clan sensor. Do we have anything that's going to help him to actually hit things? Because that'd be wonderful. Look at this. Clan fire control system +1 to his gunnery instead of a comm suite. Oh, no. He's got the breaching thing. I am using the targeting computer +1 energy accuracy, so I guess that's probably better. The cockpit, though, +1 piloting him, it's not really going to help him too much over the resolve and the tactics, so I guess that didn't do what I hoped it would, so I guess I'm going right back to the Spastic Bun, and we'll go from there. Yeah, glasses. Yeah, it would be nice to get glasses. So, one last review of the stuff. We've got extra gunnery. Sure, it helps us to mark with tag and stuff like that. We got the extra piloting, we'll take it. And then I'm going to see about removing the flamer. We are going to remove all the jump jets. I know, it's not as flexible anymore, but we'll see if we can't cram in that brand new Einarch launcher. It's all about the Einarch and trying it out. I'm going to cram it on the arm where it might get blown right off. But what are you going to do if you don't play with the toys that you get, right? There's the Einarch beacon. We can stick it on the leg. If we had another ton, we can even get the sticky bomb, which would be hilarious. A sticky bomb Einarch. That would be nuts. Okay, well, there's a spastic bun. End of steel. I can't, unfortunately. I wish I could. I thought about it. Take a look at that. You can't because it's fixed, so it won't let you put the end of steel there. And I can't do an XXL or something because that's fixed in the Omnimech. So, unfortunately, I can only adjust so much. Now, Heavy Ferro, on the other hand, I think if I had Heavy Ferro, I could put it in there, and that would save us a little more weight, but we're stretching it with what we got. What's the range on the Einarch? 660 meters. 660 meters, it seems, yeah. Old Clan Cockpit did a plus to gunnery. New one does a bonus to piloting. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go in and validate. We'll confirm. And by the time we arrive, we're going to play with the new stuff when we get there. So let's head on out. This is excellent. So we're heading to a new manufacturing planet. The bunnies are going to be stacked and ready to go. They're going to be healed. We have our finance report in 12 days. Speaking of which, can we afford an upgrade of any kind? Drop tonnage improvement, more tank slots, I guess more leopard base slots, 514. I'm going to take it. It's going to put us in the red by the time we arrive, but it's going to allow us to potentially drop with even more, which is nice. Yeah, you're not even using the Narc Bomb on the Raven. Stick is really good. Oh, believe me, if I could, I'd put both. I would put both if I could. 5 days out. We're just playing with what we got. I'm probably, honestly, have time for one more battle, period. So I don't want to spend too much time on the setup as much as I would like to. So we're going in probably for the last battle for quite some time. And then this channel's going to go dark for a bit. So that makes me a little sad. So I'm going to try not to think about it too much. And let's focus on the fun to be had. So right now we're going to a manufacturing planet. We're back in the red where the bunnies like to be. 5 days out. Let's go in and do this. I keep forgetting I can't shift left click in order to advance that time quickly. And there we go. All right. Swollen, we have arrived. We're going to the store. Double check. What do we have? Poor Owen's only 6 shots to do anything to an Op 4 mech. Yep. But it's going to influence the battlefield regardless. Infiltrator, Leonidas, the Patton, Cutting Torch, Medium Laser, Command Console. Very expensive, but my god, look at that. That is a stack console. Habitat Galore Argo Pod upgrade. I don't have the cash for it, but it's nice to know we're in the right place. Had to be in a manufacturing planet in order to get that upgrade. Let's stop by the barracks out here. It's only 12.5k, but it's going to be a while, and the bunnies say I need 2.5 million for the most expensive option to upgrade our habitat in order to expand our capabilities on the Argo. For some Gurk, he's been dashing it around. Let's give him more gunnery so he can impact with those ER medium lasers more reliably. We got Thrak is now at all 4 across, and then finally Ulster Farl in the choppy bun. He's ready to go at all 5s across the board out there. Anyone interested in the hiring hall? Let's take a look. I can't hire anybody, but maybe there's a replacement. I don't see VTOLs. I don't see lambs. So there we go. Good check, though. Good check. All right, let's stop by the command center. Let's see what's available to us. We got to make some cash. One more time. We have an assassination dainty chieftain against the Lyrans. Gosh darn it. We got an ambush convoy for the Lyrans and 2 skull for the Lyrans, a destroy base against the planetary government. Okay. Well, my guess is every single one of these non-Blue Fist missions are against the Lyrans, undoing what we have already done. Normally, I'd immediately go straight for assassination missions, but if I look at what the Lyrans are offering, they've got a blackout against the planetary government. They've got the ambush convoy against the planetary government, and they've got a destroy base against the planetary government. That one at 2 skull could be interesting and would probably take a while. I mean, it's the last one in a while. Do we want that kind of a challenge? Why not? What do you bunnies think? 2 skull? That sounds like fun, yeah? against a planetary government would have max 12 op 4 over the 2 skull. Nice choice to take. Well, okay, just double check 3x4 including turrets. True. All right, so vehicle bay, we're all armed up. I guess the one change I'm going to make, I'm going to go to the striker and let's swap out that ammunition from standard ammo if we have any to swap out, right? So we're going to go over to LRMs. We have our Thunder Augmented. If I pull that out, we've got LRM Mag Pulse. We've got LRM Artemis that we cannot use. Dumbfire if we've got direct line. That's more damage, shorter range. I'm going to go LRM Mag Pulse so that we can at least do that as well. So we're going to get a small change there and let's validate. Yeah, last one in a few months, one last hurrah. Let's do this. The Scotty's good. The Karnov is good. We already double checked. The Harrisser is prepped and ready if we can bring it. And if now we got an extra slot, so hopefully we can bring HB as well. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Unless Roguetech pulls a Rimworld and Randy has Christmas powder. What? Just going to double check order so that we don't have to continually adjust it when we're on the field. Heavy PPC to the top. We've got the Hoppy Hawk Bun. ER mediums machine guns. The Raven. We got the INARC. We got the standard NARC launcher, ER mediums and small. Oscout triple mediums out there. And we've got the Owens with his one chance at fame with the INARC launcher at the top. And for the vehicle bay, honestly, the vehicle bay is the vehicle bay. I think we're going to be okay, other than the La Protector out here, MML 10. Okay, let's save before we do this. Running red line. And we're going in maximum salvage the bunnies do. Randy Random is a story. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot about him being one of the GMs for that. Yeah. All right, we're going command center. Bunnies are ready. 2 skull. Go big, go home. 7 pick 29. Destroy base in the Badlands, so it's hot as well. We're going to do a full clear load so that we can choose from scratch, right? So right now we can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mechs. We have 3 V slots. 6 mechs, 3 V slots. All right, so Choppy Bun will get the Phoenix Hawk. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have the Vindy up here. Then we'll have Choppy Bun, Phoenix Hawk. I'm going to bring the Super Sneaky, the Spastic, and the Go Fast Bun. Let's actually switch those positions. So I'm thinking about guns, lighter guns to the right side of the screen. Here, I like having the Thunder Augmented. I don't have any more of that. Having the Karnov would be great. The Scotty's nice, but I want to try out the La Protector, and that has the Angel ECM on it. I guess there's also the Centaurus. There's additional LRMs, LRM 20 instead, and then there's the command van, but I don't feel like messing with that right now. So let's just see what we got. We'll make our adjustments, right? So PPC Bun, that's HB. HB, you get another shot at this. Choppy Bun, Ulster Farl, Hoppy Hawk Bun, we got some Gurk in there. Super Sneaky Bun, we got Big Tony. Go Faster Bun's Grandpapa Dads. We've got the Spastic Bun with Roque. On Lance Striker is Goblin Crew Green. Karnov is Savax. And Old Dude gets to choose. Do we want the Scotty? Do we want... This is a destroy base, right? I mean, we could go fully defensive. The La Protector has the LRM 10, and that has the Mag Pulse and the surface-to-air missiles. And it's very, very light. And it has Angel ECM. I'm going to try that. Old Dude is in it. All right, here we go. Last one for a while. 2 skull difficulty, destroy base in the Badlands. We're sending in everything that we got. Every last one of our bunnies are on the field. That's 9 bunnies, including the bunny man. We have every mech that we can deploy. We've got 1 VTOL with a big old plate and Savax at the helm once again. We've got our new La Protector, the tiny Harrisser with the stealth vehicle armor, and the special ammunition with the MML 10. And then last but not least, we also have our beautiful, beautiful Striker Mark II Alpha with an adjusted ammunition load. So this should be a good one. Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. High five and pros. Let's give the local government indigestion. Yes. So much indigestion. And the cool thing is, when we come back to this career, we are going to be at a manufacturing planet and we'll be able to make an appointment, right? We're going to be in the right place for the right time. We'll just figure that out as we go. So for the bunnies that are joining that maybe missed it, it's going to be our last stream for a little bit. maybe about, I'm assuming about a month-ish or so, maybe longer, not sure. Just because I'm going to be vacating over the seas for a little bit, and I don't know when I'll have electricity. But if you'd like to keep abreast of the situation, I'll be on Discord here and there whenever I figure out and I get access to a phone again. So, so it's kind of up in the air. So we're going to do this. This is it right here. It's going to be good. I cannot wait. Yeah. Now I want a meatball sub. Yeah, meatball sub sounds great. If I ate a meatball, that'd be awesome. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Even though we won't see you for a while, I'm glad I found your custom bot. BTAU will be with me every time I play. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. And bunnies, I wanna thank all of you. You've been such a big part of my everyday. It's been a real pleasure and a real joy on a regular basis. So I am in debt to you all. So thank you. So here we go. 2 skull. It's the first time we're doing a 2 skull in this campaign, and we're bringing everything we got. So let's make this happen. It's a destroy base. It's in the Badlands. It's not cooled down. We've got the new Einarch launcher with 6 shots. We got a lot of ECM emphases. We don't have a lot of firepower. So it's just bunnies grouping together, covering each other. We got Angel ECM on the field. We've got plates. We've got more special ammunition. We've got all of it to play with. And now with the knowledge the bunnies have given me about the LRMs, we're focusing slightly differently. So it's going to be cool to see. We can do this. We're going to make this happen. Destroy a base, structures and smuggling, and escape. Let's do it. My goodness, yeah. We'll keep the torch burning. I really appreciate it. You have no idea, yeah. Adventure will hear when you get back. Don't fret. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hope the animals out there treat you well, and that you have a good time, and all the bunnies get some good food. And Superior Daisy, as he continues to get out there and go hiking, and bunnies talk about memes, and Tank posts all of this long queue of memes that I can read when I get back, and all my favorite things. All right, let's do this. Here we go. We're landing. Samir, give us the stuff.
The bunny intelligence was correct. There are not any nearby reinforcements, but there are fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize the turrets, and level that base. Watch out for the garrison. It is nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs. Olivera out.
All right, you heard the man. You heard the man. Quite windy. Take care to not destabilize your mix. Also, particles are flying around and they'll ruin your sensors and your vision. Golly, man. What kind of planet is this? What kind of weird planet is this? My God. So there's the base we gotta attack. There's a local government garrison nearby over here. It's 2 skull. We're probably gonna get more reinforcements, unlike last time. If we're out here, we will have a good opportunity to move quite often. If we're over here, we've got very limited lanes of direct fire that we can take advantage of. So maybe we'll start up top. We can come out this way. We can also loop around and come on mid or go low. So I don't mind being way up here. We just need to make sure that there's a way down, right? That definitely looks like a footpath, and it takes us to where we need to go. So let's do it. We're going to start up on the top. Let's go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bunnies. We're counting. Here we go. I'll tell you about my last stupid. You know what? Stupid is as stupid does. I'm sure they're great. At least not nuclear fallout. Darn straight. Yeah, look at that. The blue bubble, the Angel ECM, the coverage we're looking for. We got a lot on board. Oh my God, they're throwing it at us. They got a heavy Helepolis out here. We got a Commando 7Z2 Vulcan. What is that? The 5 Sierra Vulcan. They've got an SMRM turret. What the heck is that? Gauss emplacements. They've got a Clint 22R. Did that guy fall down? It's not starting so well for the local government. It's not starting so well for the local government. Their local Gundam has fallen and is having difficulty getting back up. Oh my, wow. So they got a volley. Oh, they got a Mars. Oh boy, there's gonna be some nice loot if we survive this one. So they got the Commando 7Z2. They've got a light command bunker. Oh boy, they got a standard SMRM turret. That does not sound standard. They got a Gauss emplacement with a big old Gauss rifle. Vulcan 5 Sierra. Got a Helepolis Foxtrot Charlie with no arms. I don't know what to think about that. Why doesn't he have arms? Is I don't know what that means. And we got a Dervish 1 Sierra as well so far before any reinforcements. Is nuts. Yeah. UFC, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Oh boy. Shriek MRM turret. That did not sound good. All right, go fast to bun. We're staying passive. I'm actually, in order to outrange the turrets and localize the lines of sight, I'm actually going to break over to the right side with our fast movers. We're going to have Deads move through the mid. That's going to naturally focus the enemy coming to us. And we're gonna play the slower game here. We're gonna line that thing with fast cam, force them through, and some of them are gonna blow their legs off is the idea. Yeah. So Death is breaking line of sight. This is one of the approach lanes. Oh, they got a pirate trebuchet or a trebuchet P. Ooh, that looks fancy. My God, I don't know what that is. So my hope is there's gonna be some guys moving down this lane right here. We're gonna line that with fast cam. Dex is on his way to keep an eye on him. So we're gonna move in that direction, try to draw them through. We're not giving up the high ground, but if they want to tackle us on the high ground, we'll tackle them on mid. And hopefully the Gaussian placement is going to be ineffective where it is, because we'll be fighting out over here. Does that make sense? And once we clear them, then we'll be able to play with the timing as far as when we make ourselves visible to that Gaussian placement, and hopefully we'll be able to overwhelm it before things go awry. That's the plan. It's going to be a longer one, but you know, it is what it is. So full speed. Striker Mark II Alpha. We got the Spastic Bun in the Owens. We're going to stick close with the Oscout. Stick close with the Oscout. They have 110 boxes, but they can't contact the owners before they move. I'm currently building a bank. Old bank's crazy. Man, you do a lot of crazy stuff, Rhubarb. I'm very impressed. Super unique. Yeah, Commando's coming up onto the high ground. So let's clear the way, and we'll use this obstruction right here when it comes up in order to play ring around the rosy, just poke in and out, stuff like that. Yeah. All right, full speed choppy bun. We got the double heat sink engaged right now. Helepolis is moving without the arms. I still don't know what that means. He's not putting plates on us. Savax is going to keep his distance because, man, that I cannot get hit with a freaking Gauss rifle. We're going to use that plate to our advantage. Harrisser. So they've got another Angel ECM user. We've seen this. This is exactly what we're piloting right now. They got La Protector on their side in the distance there. We got to keep that in mind. It's going to provide a lot of shielding for them. They got the freaking Valley Mars. I don't like that. Oh, 287 armor is not a lot, but what it can dish out, not so great for us. Not so great, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, La Protector. So we got our Angel ECM. Let's move the coverage. There's the blue, the big blue circle, and we're in active mode. That's shielding, right? So provide effect as aura when active or passive. Active will jam enemies by 5, reduce jamming on your allies by 4 within that 240 meters. Blocks enemy C3 in range in the light blue circle. So that big blue circle right there. That's our Angel ECM. Active ECM protects the carrier with ECM shielding of 2 and reduces enemy jamming by 2. Passive ECM provides the carrier with ECM shielding of 5 and reduces enemy jamming by 5 on the carrier specifically. So there's no enemies to jam right now within 5, and they're not actively jamming us right now. I'm going to move this into passive for now just to protect it, because it's not doing us any good by protecting us from jamming that we're not being jammed at the moment. So let's just keep that one on the down low. Incoming. Also, Farl dumps out the Lance focused AMS right now, 1 out of 20. Treb's up on Treb P. Negative indirect. Interesting. So that tells me something. Commando's coming up. Next turn, he should be able to see us. And, man, they got some nice groupings, though. If we put the plates, that should hopefully control their movement. Our Goblin Crew green. Let's stay far away and indirect. And we're going to mark up with that Thunder Augmented. And let's go ahead and get that right here. They're going to have to go through it, right? Right there if we can.
On the trigger.
There we go. Fast cam. Mind that. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Mars is backing up. And he's put in a plate. Okay, so there's the Mars artillery. So we can't just sit there, unfortunately. And he's put it right on Goblin Crew.
Yes, command.
Savax. Well, 2 can play that game. Coming around with a plate. We're going to go ahead and target that Mars. And put that right on him. Okay, fine. You want to shoot at us? We'll shoot at you. I mean, it's not going to do a lot, but it's still something that makes him at least think, right? Make him think. All right, coming around. Super sneaky bun. EWS sweet protection in purple.
Waiting for orders.
The go faster bun. I don't want to dive out yet. Well, we have the initiative advantage at the moment. Here, that's 9, that's 9, that's 10. The Clint could come at us. Medium rifle, medium laser. If I could push back to try to contest the commando. Maybe I'll do that for now. Here, let's dash back. Just ready to receive that commando, and then we'll hard brace. That wasn't a sprint. It was a run, a jog. Ulcerfall is going to break line of sight.
Confirmed.
And hang tight in place. Clint's on the move with the rifle. He's getting back up. And he finds out he's in the mines, and he backs off. And he falls over. Ooh, okay. So the reason why I moved Debs where I did, because I figured he would shoot at Debs. But yeah, that guy's not shooting at Debs anytime soon. Okay, negative contact on Goblin Crew. Perfect. All right, Sumgurk is just gonna wait for that little commando to come to us, because we want to remove his eyes on us and his ability to jam us, etc. Helepolis is placing the plate. Helepolis has... What is that? Is that something artillery? Is that Hellfire? Arrow 4. Arrow 4. Okay, so the Helepolis has an Arrow 4 artillery plate. So that's something good to know. Interesting. I haven't seen Arrow 4 in Roguetech. They've got 3 concentric circles. I assume they've got different effects of intensity, is my assumption. So don't want to be in the purple. Understood. Let's relocate here.
I got the speed you need.
All right, got our EMP. Can we tag that, Mars? 19%. Send it.
Giving them the biz.
Yeah, tag him up with the LRM Mag Pulse.
What do you need?
La Protector with our Angel ECM. I mean, I guess we'll just... Man, we have a minimum distance to cover here. Let's back it off.
On it.
And hard brace. Down 8. We got the Spastic Bun. We could come around the corner. You know what? Let's push it. We'll push it with Thrake. Push it with Thrake. Thrake and the Owens is starting to push in order to help us target that Mars and target the Clint if we have the opportunity. 3 rings should be 3 plates. Oh my god. Wow, that's a nasty Arrow 4 that we're up against. Hold. God, they went first. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the Mars. I was wrong. It wasn't the Mars. Dervish is going. He's planing it up, I think. Dear God, dude. Push it. Push it. Yeah. Vulcan's up. And we got Big Tony. All right, Big Tony in the super sneaky bun. He's got the EWS ping, but we need to just stick together until that commando gets here, yeah? Mars Arrow 4 and a one-shot thumper. Oh my God. Wow. They're serious. Holy crap. Inbound to Thrake. No contact. No contact. Thrake's safe. Grandpapa Dad's on the go fast. The bun. Yeah. And then we've got Goblin Crew. Goblin Crew's got to get out of there. He's immediately going to trigger those mines, but it's worth it. Right now he's at 670, so let's see what the damage is. Now he's at 659. That's not bad. He has burn damage, and he's been marked up with sensor mines, so he is more visible on the field right now. Tell you what, let's go in and put Thunder Augmented on the commando.
Firing at him.
To make his life a little more difficult. But at least we're out of the plate right now, I believe, right? Almost all of us? Yeah. Choppy Bun's got to get out. And that's that. So Grandpapa Dad's... I could clear that and go with... We could go with Thrake. Let's move together. Move together. Thrake and the Owens. That's right outside that plate. Right on the very edge of it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Oh my God, I forgot about the mines. Oh no. So Dennis has been marked by sensor mines. I totally forgot. I'm so used to the mines that we run through our own. Let's go ahead and place the shot on the Mars vehicle to volley. Got a little bit of splash there just to start things off. At least Savex has the distance. I'm guessing that's the Mars. Yeah, so the Mars is like multiple missiles coming into impact there, I believe, right? Yeah. And, oh, you know what? It's Arrow 4 and Hellstorm. So, Hellstorm, Arrow 4 artillery. So, they've got... Holy crap. Who's launching the Hellstorm? Maybe the Helepolis has both. I think the Hellstorm may have both. Wow.
Yes,
or the Helepolis may have both. That's crazy. That I did not expect. La Protector is going to hang tight here. We're not being jammed yet. Reserve in place. On 11. Heli has both. Yeah. Well, new target, bunnies. New target. A lot of high price. Trying to impact on Sabex.
Receiving you.
Choppy Bun, Ulsterfall. Let's start with Choppy Bun because he's currently in the edge of that Arrow 4 and Hellstorm shenanigans. We'll go wide.
Throttle down.
AMS, Lance focused AMS is armed up. We'll go ahead and hang tight in place. Commando is moving through our Thunder Augmented fast cam. And his legs have taken a ding. So he's down to, looks like 40 out of 60 on each leg. So not too much. So now we can actually push that guy. Let's go ahead and get in there.
Hauling off.
So we're not close enough to do an active ECM jam, I don't think. Yeah, we're just short. So we're going to stay passive. And we'll just slam out some shots.
Firing on target.
Get a little bit of a ding there. Good job, Sumgert. Good job. Just shut down the interlopers. Give us a safe
Why am I in
place.
the cockpit? Is this smart?
We got Thrake the Spastic Bun. We know the Mars has committed. These are our mines, so we can move through it. But moving into firing range of all these guys, I don't like it. I don't like it. We stay low. Line of sight break like this. We should be able to go active with the Guardian ECM. You can see that white circle, right? So if I actually go active and then maneuver, can I get that blue on top of those guys? I'd have to be visible. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. And just pushing like that is not gonna buy me anything. So let's go ahead and go passive. We'll go passive and just tuck ourselves on the base there. The Alepolis is already committed, so we know he can't actively engage us on this turn. Oh, see, now he has arms. Now he's got arms. Good to know. Good to know. And hang tight. Thank you, Thrake, for providing us with more visual information. Telepolis has arms confirmed. Confirmed. All right, we need a clean line that's on the commando, but it's obstructed, and that's 19%. I mean, at this point, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's go ahead and take it. Arm up. 37%. Send it.
Giving them the keys.
Nice! We blew the arm right off. Never mind, never mind. Maybe I'm learning from Saveax, yeah? Looks like they're only sensor mines. Yeah, we were lucky. Yeah, maybe I'm learning from Saveax right now. That's pretty nuts. We actually hit that one. Someone fell over. Who fell over? Was it the Clint? Holy God. Glad we were not standing there. And then they're marking us up with more mines. All right, we'll have to double check what those mines are. Okay, so do we have any way of knowing?
Commander.
If we go over here, it says sense. Yep, they're sensor mines. They're sensor mines. So they're trying to keep a tab on us. Who shot? Who fell over? Was it the Clint again? Wait, did we? Is the Clint dead? Look at that. 25% of the garrison has been eliminated. We didn't kill anybody. Okay, well, that guy really sucks at his job. Holy crap. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, super gentle. Good job, bunnies. Got that guy. Super got that guy. Man, that guy's the worst. Bunny's so professional. Love this. All right, let's give that Angel ECM coverage. And we're actually going to go for active shielding now. And we got that EMP. Can we go ahead at 10%? We have EMP. We have surface to air. So MML 10 EMP. That is a lot of LRM mag pulse on that poor commando. And the bunnies are getting Angel ECM shielding right now. That is phenomenal. Vulcan 5 Sierra's backing it up. No joy. Hoppy Hawk Bun. I mean, we push this. And it looks like we've got sight from the tower. Gaussian placement negative. We need to play this very carefully. This is to the tower, so let's just walk it up.
On the move.
We are going to go to active, the jam, and hit this guy.
Good to go.
Was that the head? Oh, we hit the left torso. We hit him in the head. Nice job, Sumgurk. All right, we got to move together. We got to move together. Let's switch over to direct fire. Just careful though. Watch the lines of sight, right? So this is currently... The Gauss can see him. The Gauss technically cannot see him here, but the streak MRMs, yes. So we may need to just watch our range until we can fire. If we're right here, I don't know what the range of the streak MRM is, but I'm going to take a gamble here. I really don't know. Is that worth it? Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe I should be playing indirect. Let's play indirect. Let's not risk it. We've seen how this can go sour really quickly, yeah? Streak MRM 660. Oh my god. All right, here. Coming around. Karnov Thumper. We can place this on somebody. We can place it back on the volley. We can place it right on the Helepolis, maybe. I'm on the Dervish. Or I could just start placing it on the buildings. Maybe we do that. Let's place it on their Gauss emplacement. Let's do that. I'm going to put that Thumper artillery right on the Gauss emplacement. We'll hit the building simultaneously and just whittle away. They're trying to shoot at Thrake. One impact for 3. Amazing job.
Wait.
All right, PPC
why am I
bun.
in the cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, small movements.
I'm on my way.
Line that up. Take a gamble.
Time to light 'em up.
All right, LRM Mag Pulse. Keep stacking it. He's almost actually unsteady, which is kind of ludicrous. So he goes on the next initiative phase. Dervish pushing in. 1 Sierra. Gonna stack us with more sensor mines or no? That's 20. Never mind, that was the Mars. Looked like a fallen mech. Oh, gotcha. Super sneaky bun. Push to cover. EWS ping is not quite close enough. Hang tight. On 12. Harasser. Harasser's going wide and staying on the bottom there. And trying to hit Goblin Crew. Man, they know the power of the Thunder Augmented. All right, Choppy Bun. If we walk it, we got the Pulse.
Got it.
32%. Negative contact. All right, Commando gets to go. Commando gets to push. He has to choose. Where's he going? Did he go deeper? Okay, so he got outside of the Angel ECM coverage.
What can I do for you?
Our Spastic Bun, as much as I want to get him involved here, I think it's probably time to... Let's fall back.
Pedal to the metal.
We're there just to kind of poke and peek.
Commander?
Devs can... If I go this way, the Gauss has him, right? Maybe. If I get right here... I don't think the Gauss does. So let's get right on top of him.
Copy that, Commander.
We're going to stay passive, not try to jam him. And we'll just try to get this guy out of our zones. Run zone defense. Nice hit. Good breach.
Commander.
And then we've got Goblin Crew. Honestly, the sensor mines, we're going to trigger those. Maybe I don't even need to worry about it. What if I don't even bother? And instead, I'm going to put more mines on top of the Treb, etc. So let's go ahead and just mark that up.
There you go.
So at least as they move around, in order to try to get an angle on us, they're doing something to themselves. Mars has marked us up, but I think we're going to have an initiative advantage over them. So we should be able to get out. We just need to stay clear. Angel ECM is all indirect here, so that's fine. If we're in the mineral field, that may be a benefit to us. We don't plan on trying to hit people, right?
I copy.
So we're going to stay active in this position. Everything's indirect to us. And let's hold. Hey, Noob, thank you so much for the 87. High five. One of the OG bunnies out there. Thank you so much, our chef, yeah? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, Vulcan's moving through mines. He's taking a little tick damage on the legs. Super Sneaky Bun's going to get out of that Mars plate. And we got a good line here. ER medium, Narc launcher. We could send it, or we could ping out. I think I'm going to go ahead and EWS ping that guy. Just do our best to make it as easy as possible and as efficient as possible with the limited opportunities that we do have. I'm going to hang tight with our protector.
Holding.
14's going to Goblin Crew. And they're actually impacting now.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Standing by.
All right, Choppy Bun. Let's get that line. That's 32. Or we go Mineral Field, difficulty for us to hit. Let's come it around on 5. Come on the side. We've got the Pulse, the large laser. Going to turn off the SRM2. Triple Strength Myanmar is going to activate after this. Let's just send the Singleton Pulse.
Attacking from position.
Negative contact on 32. Dervish moves through the mines. Shot the Goblin Crew. All of a sudden, I wish I moved Goblin Crew, but that's fine. It's
Yes,
fine.
Commander.
Grandpapa Dance. As long as they can't hit us. All right, coming around.
Order acknowledged.
And just keep engaging this guy. 37, right from the rear. Got a hit on the leg. He's now finally unsteady. Treb P is moving through the mines. Shot to old dude. Thank goodness. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you, Angel ECM. Shout out to HB. A little bit of a burst there. I don't know where that came from, actually. Who was that? Was that the Treb P?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
HB's gonna dash out. He's got a clean line. 62% shot to hit this guy. Send. We'll take the 62. Breaching shot. Send it.
Giving them the
Nice! There it is. There it is. All right, beautiful. That commando is now severely disarmed. Got one SRM6. He's still doing a good job, but hopefully we've got a better opportunity to clear that guy out of our space so that we can actually reform.
I'm listening.
All right, Goblin Crew, you got to get out of there. You're in serious, serious trouble. Get into the friendly Angel ECM shielding right now, and we're going to go ahead and mark up on that Mars. EMP Magpul, stack that guy. That's where he used to be. That's where he used to be.
Commander.
Savax and Hoppy Hawk Bun. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun. We're going to kick this guy. 45%. Actually, no. If we kick him, then we're probably going to miss. And then we're going to lose the opportunity for us to have any evasion whatsoever. So let's just walk it in. Get the 6 evasion. Point blank dump this. Hit him. He's now down to 1 armor in the middle. 1 armor in the middle. Shot to Goblin Crew again. They want the sensor mines on him. They're trying to keep him marked up. Let's go ahead and send the plate. Plate is right on that turret. Hit that Gaussian placement. Splash that. Beautiful. Beautiful. 41. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's going to take a few turns, but we're going to be able to hit multiple things at the same time, and it's guaranteed, which is really nice. Spastic Bun. Helepolis already went. I guess let's just keep dancing back and forth. Dancing back and forth. So we're just going to keep this going. We're not close in enough to get the we can active jam there, but he's kind of on his own and really fragile, so I'm actually going to keep it passive for right now.
Yep.
La Protector. They've been trying to take him out. Let's pull it back on 8. We've got the LRM Mag Pulse. We'll just stack this guy on 17 and hope for the best. Nice. We opened up the middle. There we go. So we've got complete exposure right in the tummy there on that commando. Dervish moves through the mines again. Shot on Goblin Crew, but Goblin Crew actually has a 7 evasion this time. So this is slowly but surely, like just like we were saying. So let's back it up. Got the line 47. Hope we don't get stray shots. I'm just going to send the double ER mediums.
Roger.
And I hit dead. So I was worried about it. I hit dead. So friendly fire is on. I missed the target, and both of those lasers actually landed right on dead. So Jesus. Okay. Not good. Not good. Let's try to clear the lanes of fire, I suppose. Blue on blue. Blue on blue. Let's.
I hear ya.
All right, Spastic Bun. Again, don't keep pushing it. Just keep dancing. Keep dancing.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
We're not going to Einarch Beacon until we can clear and give ourselves a safe space up here. Vulcan moves through mines again. So all the fast cams working overtime right now. Shot on Goblin Crew again. Negative contact.
Wait,
And we got some
why
Gurk.
am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Well, where's this guy busted? If we get a red line, we're good. We get a blue line. We get any line, we're good. So if we actually sprint back here,
Roger that.
We got a decent chance to hit him. 37, but I might hit deaths, which does worry me. So if I do the machine gun instead,
Locking on.
we hit him a little bit. And I don't risk killing deaths
Wait.
for HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this
I would...
smart?
Oh, man. Okay, reserve. More blue and blue. I know. Okay, finally, let's get deaths. Let's get deaths. All right, so Death's going to focus on this guy.
Copy that.
We're going to go
Commander.
active here, and let's see if we can't sand it.
All right.
And we miss. But at least the firing lane is clearer. Ulsterfarl, we can physical weapon strike and end up in the mineral field, or we can get out of the mineral field, physical weapon strike, still 57. So let's end up in the mineral field where it's going to be harder to hit him.
Confirmed.
So, okay, we're going to try to ask him a question. If we can land, it's going to be great. Nice! High five! All right, the plateau belongs to the bunnies for now. That is huge for us. And Ulsterfarl is now doing his victory lap with a big ol' flashing large pulse torch right to the eyeball.
Yeah.
All right, Goblin crew, get out the sensor mines. Get out the sensor mines. Coming around again.
Confirmed.
Constantly popping those mines, unfortunately. Burn damage from them. It's not completely without issue. LRM, let's go with the Thunder Augmented, and we're going to replenish the mines these guys are walking all over. We're going to put it on the Vulcan this time.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Stack that back there. So I just want those guys, by the time we get to them, they're not going to have armor on their legs left over. We got Savax, which got to relocate. Get that
Roger
Sand
that,
evasion.
going to full throttle.
And we're going to do the same thing. Get right in on the Gaussian placement if we've got the range. So let's place that. Or better yet, can I actually do a ground and pound like right there? Put that right there? Excellent. Yeah. So we'll tag both of the turrets at the same time.
Oh man.
All right, PPC
You
bun.
got me.
Let's start to pull back, and we're going to be able to actually direct fire towards the Alepolis. So we're going to hop over. We can shoot at the tower only. So let's hop on over. We've got a tower shot in theory. 52%.
I'm burning that structure.
Nice, we hit the tower. Buddies, we hit some. Oh my god, HB hit something. It's happening, man. We're gonna win this one. I can feel it right now. Oh boy, wow. Incredible. Well, let's see. So did he place a plate? He did. And it's the Hellstorm artillery plate right there. Okay, so he's doing the Hellstorm, he's doing the Mars. Gotcha.
Waiting for orders.
Well, let's make sure he doesn't got a Bruno in there. Nice thing is they're not going to be shooting at us while we do it. So what we can do is be a little bit sneaky. So what I can do is get on over here. And with our active Angel ECM, we're indirect to everybody, but this guy is still affected by the jamming, which is awesome. We can then toss out the LRM Mag Pulse 10. And some of those hit, that's going to jam that guy. He's got Mine Dispenser 40 and a Mars missile system. Oh, no. Okay, not good. Thrake's they got a beat on Thrake. That thing hits, he's dead. Yeah, I tried hiatus rim. Is really difficult. I think it's only one flashpoint left. Any chance you'll take a second look? I will, as I've been always waiting for the story to be complete. So, yes, absolutely, Feezy. And I do remember it being very hard. See, miracles do happen. Yeah, splash that. Hopefully that means we've hit the turrets. I can't tell. And some of the buildings as well. On 14. What do we got? Ooh, boy, what happened there? Looks like the Vulcan doesn't have legs. So it seems like we've taken out multiple enemies. So, okay, so this was the Clint here, that guy. This was the Commando, and I know there's a Vulcan here we can't see. I think he's still here somewhere. It's just he doesn't have legs. Now you can't claim the first kill. That's true. Hoppy Hawk Bun, let's get out of the plates here. And we're gonna zip on over to the green. Right there where they can't see us. Stick with it. Get out there. Arm up entirely. We got active Guardian ECM right in the edge there for jamming. Hang tight. Grandpapa Dadits, we are on Guardian ECM active mode as well. And we're going to stack right on top of him. So as much stacking as possible on that Mars carrier. On 12 is the Treb P. Ding out on HB.
sir.
All right, Goblin Crew green. Let's get out of the Hellstorm plate. And we're going to put down Thunder Augmented again. I don't see any reason not to just keep saturating these guys because they keep shifting a little bit. So that just means that they're likely to just eventually strip their legs off since it takes us a while to kill things anyway. So let's... Who is Old Dude, Chompy Bun, Big Tony, Super Sneaky Bun. He's not in a plate. Ulster Farl is not in a plate. I guess Super Sneaky Bun is, so let's get him out of the plate. We're gonna dash forward.
Let's move.
Arm up everything. EWS ping puts us where we can actually ping out on the Mars. Let's do it. We're gonna ping that Mars. That Mars is gonna be so jammed. super jammed.
Standing by.
Ulster Farl, let's keep advancing. That means he's got a shot with the pulses and the large on the tower. 52 on the large laser. Negative contact, that's fine. Oh my god. You mean HB hit something? No, I'm not going to pull that game. All right, and we're just going to... I'm a little bit worried about joining Thrake down here because I know that they've got a beat on Thrake, so I may stay in place the scariest that is. Stay right here, don't move,
Roger
no
that.
evasion, yeah?
Venting heat and stabilize.
All right, HB's in the Mars artillery plate. We got to get out, so let's dash out.
I got the speed you need.
On indirect, LRM 5, EMP mag pulse, 29% on Alepolis. And we're trying to slowly move into a position where we can actually shoot on that guy. Oh, no. Oh!
Mech warrior. Down.
Thrake is for sure dead. That was a headshot from across the map at maximum evasion. He has not been touched except for 3 armor until that
My
point.
armor's getting stripped off.
The moment the camera sat like that, oh, that sucks. Thrake's dead. It's a flesh wound. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, God. Gauss emplacement. Gauss emplacement. I thought I was not in line. It shot twice before he could react. That sucks. At least the medal sit. Yeah, that was a... Golly, that sucks. That sucks. So, that sucks. It's okay. It's okay. We'll think this over. Think this over. Stay with it. If he lives in our hearts. He'll always live in our hearts. You kidding me? Always live in our hearts. All right. Well, let's reserve. There are penalties to that, but still. Dads can relocate, but then they got shots on us. Some Gurk and the Hoppy Hawk Bun. We get in here, and that Gauss emplacement has a beat on us as well. As much as there's going to be a penalty on our
I'm here.
initiative by reserving so much, I am going to take it because I really need to be careful about when we poke out.
Commander.
Is Goblin Crew? Here we go. Goblin Crew's in space. I'm going to go ahead and launch out this on the Vulcan. His legs already pretty busted here. Gauss lug to the torso to spot a flesh wound. Yeah, but that was the head. He hit the head. Only the cockpit disappeared with that shot. Only the cockpit. Super Sneaky Bun. A glorious death in battle for the Bunny League. What more could one ask? My God. All right. Hop out. Super Sneaky Bun. Hard brace. On 12 on Dervish. Shot to Goblin Crew. Actual impacts there because we didn't move. Mars places a new plate on HB.
Aye, aye.
And we got Old Dude. All right, Old Dude has been keeping the position. Let's just shift out of it. Man, I don't like being that close.
Head down.
Don't like being that close. We have the EMP. Let's go Mag Pulse on the Alepolis. Negative contact, 40% miss.
Orders.
Savax. I mean, at this point, going out here means the Gauss probably has sight on us. Let's dash it wide.
Copy.
How is that Gauss right now? I don't know, but I'm going to put a plate right on him instead. I know I was trying to hit both the turrets, but I'm going to put it right on top of him right there.
Commander.
All right, Choppy Bun. I could dash out and then they'll get on us. How many are there to shoot? There's still quite a lot. Let's reserve. Alepolis moves, place a new plate.
Reporting.
Hoppy Hawk Bun. God, if I full speed that. I move out this way, that's on building. That's on building. I go here, SMRM has sight. I move here, that's on the medium reinforced building, and technically the SMRMs as well. I hop out into the friendly mines. That's something, but then the Gauss emplacement has us as well. We're here, Gauss emplacement has us also. God, I'm torn, right? Because in theory, another Thumper shot, 105. It's probably going to take us a few more turns in order to drive that out.
Receiving you.
But I can't just sit letting him take us the whole time. So I guess there's some risk involved here, but if I hop down and tuck in like this, we may be somewhat protected. Let's get set. We're entering the danger zone. Some Gurk hard brace on the jump. Shots to Goblin crew. Some impacts there. It's 570 out of 670.
Guess I was lucky.
So we're 100 down out of the total armor. PPC Bun, we're right in the middle of the Mars artillery. So let's dash out, and we'll snap off on that tower once again. Heavy PPC breaching shot 57. We actually hit it. We actually hit it. That's 2 times now. That's 2 times. Death doesn't have the jump jet, so he's going to come it around, but we're going to cut this one short. So instead of being out here, where you can see the Gauss emplacement, we're going to cut it just a little short right there. Literally a couple of hexes over in order to avoid the Gauss emplacement, still maintain the 10. And we have shielding currently on some Gurk. Let's hold that. Ulster Farl is going to hop it on over. If he goes here, the Gauss emplacement can see him. He doesn't have enough jump in. So if we push it maybe here, he can be seen by the SMRMs. ECM's on passive right now. I could push to the edge. Gauss emplacement sees him. See him here, not here. All right, push up. He's got the pulses. Keep working that tower while we can. Stack it. Actual impact there. Tower's almost down, almost down. Vulcan shifts, hits the legs. He's down to... It's actually not taking a lot off his legs, but it is making it so they don't have a ton of evasion, so that's a plus, I suppose. Super sneaky Bun. Let's dash on indirect, but we're going to EWS ping when we're right on top of them.
I've got a center lock.
3 and 4. 3 and 4. Dervish. 1 Sierra. Goblin crew, negative contact. And we got Goblin crew, so let's just shift out that plate. Shift out the plate.
Moving.
And we're going to go ahead and switch on over to LRM Mag Pulse. Can we start tagging? Who can we tag somewhat reliably? The Mars? Sure. Mag Pulse that guy. Does electronic jamming working on buildings? Not really. Not really. Treb just hurt his legs. I saw 40s thrown up there. He's got 20 armor left. He has advanced AMS Pirate. He had bolt-on mini Thunderbolts, 2 medium laser Pirate, and 2 LRM-10 Pirate on that trebuchet. Hoppy Hawk Bun. If I dash in, we are in a very dangerous situation. I'm going to go passive for personal protection. We can hop around. We are protected here from the Gauss emplacement, sort of. We can dash through, and they're all going to be shooting at us. If I want to get that Mars. How do we get the Mars with minimal risk? I'm not entirely sure. The best thing I can think of is to hop down here where they can't see us and at least affect them. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna maintain active, and then at least we're in a spot where we can hop up if we need to. Protector, I'm gonna delay. They can't shoot him from here right now, so let's go into reserve. Jump on it. I don't think DFA. All right, shot out to hit that turret. 43. It had 100 something armor left, so it's taking nice chunks, but not quite what we need to do it quickly, but it's something. It's something.
I'm here.
Shoppy Bun. I could hop over. They'll definitely get shots on us. Reserve. That's the Hellstorm artillery from the Alepolis, I assume. Yeah, Alepolis fired there.
Yes, Commander.
Go fast a bun. Go fast a bun. We get in here. We got 3 mediums on that guy, Valley Mars. We're right in line with that lead turret as well. That turret is the command bunker. It has a tag barrage. Ooh. Laser, AMS flare, shaft countermeasure, bolt-on remote sensor. Can we draw for a turn to make them chase us a bit? They're not really chasing us. I mean, I guess we can make them lose some ammunition. That is definitely a possibility. They can lose some ammunition for sure. We're just continuing to jam them. Shot to save X. They've got some impacts there. We got 5 armor on the left side, yeah.
Oh man.
HB and a PPC bun. Okay, well, I mean, technically I can stand here and keep shooting. I could try to hit that Gauss rifle maybe if I got in the right spot. So if I actually got out this way, I can see the Alepolis. Is there a way that I can see that Gauss emplacement, but not everyone see me? No, everyone's going to see me if I can see the Gauss emplacement. I just want to limit lines of sight as much as possible. If I get here, I can see the Gauss emplacement. Nice, nice. Okay, so it's obstructed, but it's something. That means it's obstructed on the way back.
Commander.
We're on passive mode right now. LRM 5. Let's go ahead and try to land it. Heavy PPC 67. Send it for Thrake. It went high. It went high. It went high. So now we're visible to that Gauss emplacement, but it's HB, so I don't feel so bad about that. The large laser, we'd have to push in a lot. I move here. They're going to see Choppy Bun. I could hop down. I can't see the Mars from there. If I stay in place, I can hit the tower. Let's hit that tower. There it is. 1 tower down. 1 tower down.
Yeah.
And then we got Le Protector. All right, Le Protector is going to back it off.
Double time. Let's go.
Hang tight. Yeah, want to prep food. Thrake down. Yeah, Thrake's down. He took a headshot with a Gauss emplacement. Shot the Savex. Savex has 5 armor in that side still. Oh boy. 5 armor still there. 22 on the front.
Oh man.
All right, PPC Bun.
You got me.
If we stay still, it's a 77% chance. I'm going to stay completely still with a Gauss emplacement looking right at me.
Giving them the business.
Nice, nice. Okay. I mean, it can still... When does it get to fire? It's firing on 7. It's firing on 7. HB is completely still with a Gauss staring right at him. Oh my god. If I hop up here, I can get to the rear. If they start to place their plates already, let's avoid that. Big Tony. Big Tony's on the super sneaky bun. We have our ECM equipment right now. EWS right on the edge. We'd be going in on the command bunker with a tag barrage. Let's delay. Reserve on 12. On 12. Shot to save X. How we doing? So 22 became 6 on the front, and we went from 5 to 3 on the left and 22 to 6 on the front.
Good to go.
Savex is now allowed to move. We need maximum mobility, but we need to give our right side to the enemy if possible. So we're actually going to go move this way to present the right as much as we can. And then I'm going to go ahead and place a plate. I can't place a plate on that, but I can place a plate on the SMRM turret. So I think, can I? That's on the harasser. That's on the building. SMRM turret. Place it. There we go. All right, go fast to bun. I'm gonna, at this point, I mean, just full speed and tuck it in. Full speed, tuck it in. Just keep jamming him from down below.
Copy.
Goblin crew, get out of the Mars artillery and stay away. Use this as a sign the Gauss can see ya, and we'll get right out the plate there.
Affirmative.
And I'm gonna try to stack this thing with some EMP to lower the chances it's gonna kill HB. Got off that turret. Yeah. So this is our last chance to off that turret before it offs HB is the problem, because he gets to go on. Oh, did he go already? So he must be have jammed or something. Did he run out of ammunition? Because he's initiative phase 7. He did not fire. And this is his chance to fire. So he did not fire, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's reserve.
confirmed.
Telepolis has moved and committed to the Hellstorm Artillery Barrage for later. On 4, we got Le Protector. Let's come it around the corner and start moving that Angel ECM to jam the enemy. We're coming around the bottom. Turret reserved. I think I saw the weapon was in red, so something is stopping it from firing, I believe. But I'm not sure what. And it seems like this is our opportunity right here, so let's get right in there. Hop on in. And let's go for the Mars. Full engage. Hit that. Rear armor's down to 18 and 20 structure. Big Tony D. Big Tony D. Let's... Gonna hop in. And we've got the Narc launcher on the Dervish, LRM 20, SRM 4, and we've got the Vulcan, 39% chance with a UAC 5. We've got the command bunker, 47 with a Narc launcher. Where's the Alepolis? There's the Alepolis, 57, send it. Miss on the Narc, miss with everything. He's got a Thunderbolt 10. What the heck? So this guy had a medium, is that M laser rifle? Medium laser rifle, a Hellstorm artillery. He had a Pirate medium heavy laser, Thunderbolt 10 times 4, and a one-shot arrow 4. Oh my god, does Gauss jam? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm not questioning it. I definitely am not questioning it, that's for sure. All right, let's walk it up, and we're gonna try to engage this thing. SRM2 tandem. Send the whole shebang-a-bang.
Firing.
Work that. It's got a breach. It's got a breach. It's got 9 structure on that side. But we are completely visible to our enemies. Vulcan sub's got the UAC 5. Shot on the right to Sumgurk. Sumgurk takes it on the... I'm not sure what. It only hit for very little, so I'm not sure where that registered.
Is this smart?
I guess if I stay still with HB, he can lean out. That's a 57 on the heavy PPC. All right, HB's taken a lot of gambles here. 47%.
Giving them the business.
Nice! All right. There it is. Maybe it's done, but I don't trust it. Dervish is moving. Shot to Goblin Crew. Okay, negative contact there. Negative contact.
Reporting.
Goblin Crew's got to get out of that plate. So just they keep it on you. Just keep drawing their attention. They got the Mars. They got the Hellstorm. They're all coming after you. Let's just dash forward on full indirect. Right there. And since they keep trying to jockey for position, we're going to go ahead and mark up on Thunder Augmented. Place this right on top of the Dervish. Get that guy plated. All right, so we got that around there. It's auto or rotary that misfire. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. Maybe he's out of ammunition. Yeah, something's burning. Had to check. Looked like HB's alive. All right, Savax. Okay, so Savax has the plate. Place it right on the SRM turret. Splash 31. Streak MRM 30. Oh my god. Yeah, that is nasty. If it can't fire, it's not jam's not going to be a threat again. Well, I'd rather it be off the field, but I hear you. That came from the Mars.
I'm here.
Go fast to bun. We go wide. If we come out this way, we've isolated line of sight. Dex can actually see that Gaussian placement, and the other turrets cannot see him from this position. He's staying completely passive, so he's got maximum personal shielding and engage.
Target locked.
Nice! High five. Gaussian placement is down. Dex assassinates that thing. That is beautiful. But from afar... Oh, no. Streak MRM. So it's MRM 10 actually impacted on Ulsterfall. He's fine. He's on his left arm. Took 30 off of that arm. Big Tony is going to have to jump on down. You know what? We keep it tight. We limit lines of sight. Get down there. And we're going to go ahead and try to engage and finish this guy if we can. Arc launcher, send it. Work that. He's down to 8 structure there, 9 structure on the right side. Shot the Savax. Please stay safe. Oh, not good. We've got 6, we've got 3, we've got 15. Bolt on chaff countermeasures. Oh, that came from the command bunker, I think, yeah.
What do you need?
All right, Le Protector. He's got that EMP LRM. Let's dig right in on the edge here. So normally this is not gonna do damage. You don't shoot this because you're trying to kill something, but right now I'm hoping it's gonna tick something good.
Copy that.
Negative contact. Man, it's got all those mines on there. HB. Ooh, tag barrage. It hit the dirt. Thank goodness it's not centered on HB, so we can actually get out of there in theory. So Hoppy Hawk Bun, it's time to go. As much as I would like to stay. Back off. Active Guardian ECM, hard brace. Right over Big Tony D's head.
Hanging in there.
You either crit the weapon slot or completely destroyed it. It can run out of ammo. Yeah, I guess. Ulster Farl. All right, well, there's that tag barrage. It's time to get the heck out of Dodge. Get the heck out of Dodge. On the move. Let's get to work on this stealth light command bunker. We hit it with a pulse. Don't know what it's got. Okay. Yep. Ace pilot from the Vulcan. That's the UAC 5 Grandpapa Dance. So the problem is right now is that this barrage is coming and HB standing in it. So, and I'm not getting out of it. And Big Tony's in it as well. So we've got incoming damage. Grandpapa Dance. I mean, let's... Can the Streak MRMs get us from here? I mean, they probably can. Let's just... No point like the present to hopefully just completely stick it to the man. Send it. Stay on those Streak SRMs. If that SMRM 30 hits Dets,
Ready.
it might be over for Dets. Savex, just keep shifting. Keep shifting. Any hits on us is no bueno. Here, we're coming on full 10. We're maintaining even more distance now. I don't know if we're going to be in range to hit anything. We're going to do a potential ground attack. Can I place it on the Harrisser? No weapon can fire in that range. Just hang tight. Hoppy Hawk Bun. We have an opportunity. We can hop up. We can get the shot. We can finish that Mars. Honestly, let's reserve in place.
Holding for tactical advantage.
13 is the Treb P. Tri-Stimpack Goblin Crew does not make it. Dervish 1 Sierra, LRM 20. Negative contact on Goblin Crew. And we got HB. HB has an opportunity to get out of the barrage, unless the barrage is on top of him. I don't remember. Let's just back out just in case.
Giving him that love from above.
And we're going to just hard brace, clear the stability damage. Now, Big Tony, I'd like to get out of there, but I don't know if he's going to get out in time. They're trying to impact some Gurk.
Standing by.
Oh, Big Tony can. Big Tony can. All right, let's hop off the edge. We are going to EWS ping.
Got a lock.
And hopefully that barrage is actually going to be enough to kill the Mars. That would be a chef's kiss if that happened. Goblin Crew should probably keep moving. Keep it moving.
Affirmative.
Thunder Augmented, we got one more set of the stuff. So, I mean, here, I'm going to switch to LRM Mag Pulse and just keep pinging the Alepolis. Negative contact. All right. This is okay. It's okay. Old dude in the Protector. Shift it back. And again, we're going to try to hit that Mars. 25% this time. Nice. We're like trying to use the EMP Mag Pulse in order to kill the machine. Oh boy, hit on Ulcerfall. That's fine. New mark for the Mars. Incoming.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Tagged up. Alepolis is shifting. He's marking the scouts down below. Ulcerfall's getting tagged by God knows what from the bunker turrets.
I'm here.
And Choppy Bun can at least back out.
Position confirmed.
Let's back out. And we're going to hard brace. Clear the triple strength Mimer activation.
Receiving.
And some Gurk is not in the Hellstorm plate, but he can hop up and hopefully land the final blow right on the Mars.
All weapons, go.
Nice! High five. Mars is down. Mars is down. Plate is clear. Barrage lands and impacts right on the Alepolis. Dude, the timing. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so we're on next turn now. Go fast to bun. Go fast to bun. Well, let's... I mean, we got to keep moving. I can't let that guy get free shots on us. Let's break that line of sight, then we'll come back up. It'll be every other turn. But what we can do is turn that active ECM back online in order to jam that turret. Dex is keeping that guy as occupied as possible. Shot the old dude. Indirect. Singleton impact there. Oh my god. I don't know where that came from. Oh, that was from the Vulcan. I guess he didn't want to fire the UAC-5.
Oh, man.
HB's not under immediate threat. Super Sneaky Bun needs to clear that stability damage. Let's just move, tuck, and hard brace to clear it. Then we got HB.
Man. You got me.
We can step out this way. It's going to allow us to get a shot on the command turret out there. Command bunker, send it.
Time to start a move.
We actually hit. Beautiful. Imagine that we hit something again. Man, we're hitting things. It just takes us 14 rounds. All right, we're shooting at Sumgurk. Sumgurk's on 6 to move. Savax. We can dash in. We've got 2 more artillery plates to place. If I switch to direct, I'm not in range. So let's come in with the artillery plate, and we're going to put it... I guess I'm going to put it right on the lead light command bunker right there. I'm going to go plate the nacho switch screens. Absolutely, who's Kojo Bear? Absolutely. All right, shot to Choppy Bun. It's at 832 out of 931.
Commander.
Old dude and Goblin Crew. All right, so Goblin Crew has been making it through like a champion. LRM-15 with the EMP. Let's tuck it in. We know we don't have to worry about the Gaussian placement, so the position of Thrake's mech right now is not as much of an issue. We are at 34% indirect. We can tag out on the Alepolis. We have not impacted him. That's okay.
Waiting for orders.
Old dude in the Protector. He's been the focus so far. We are in direct line with whom? With no one. Perfect.
Roger that.
Tuck in. Keep that active Angel ECM. 20%. Can we hit anyone more reliably? 15% on the Dervish, 2% on the Vulcan, 32 on Treb, 32 on Command Bunker. Go for the turrets here. They have laser AMS, but that's going to make things... Actually, I don't know if it's going to make things a lot harder just because they don't really have the heat generation issues we normally do. And with the Hoppy Hawk Bun, we're just going to back off and then hard brace to clear the stability damage. So we're breaking line of sight once again. Ulsterfarl has been the main focus. Let's actually dash to the left side and move in on the Harrisser if we can. So we're clearing their potential firing solutions right now. Vulcan's pushing us. He's moving through those mines. His legs are severely damaged. 18 armor remaining. That all came from the mines. Super Sneaky Bun is just not going to move too much. Stay there, EWS ping. It's on cooldown every other. Ping that out. Get those 3. If not 4, fantastic. Def's going to come back up and take a nibble right out of that turret.
10-4.
And he's going to go in a passive mode and engage what's right in front of him for 75. Fantastic. I wish someone could help him out. Maybe a Choppy Bun or something. Old dude. Let's reserve for old dude. Have some black beans, some hatch chili. The beans and the chilies. God, I love dips and chips. All right, Savax. Send a plate. Right on the command bunker. Impact 29, a little bit of the buildings.
I'm showing minor damage.
All right, on 12. Shot the old dude. A little bit of splash. Not too bad. He can take it. He can take it. Shot to go fast to bun. Okay. I don't remember. I think that's a command bunker thing. That bolt-on chaff countermeasure, etc. That's pretty... It's pretty unique. Let's just Let's push it. We're going to isolate line of sight to us, and we'll focus right on that command bunker. Stack him. Nice hit there. Nice hit. He's got a significant breach now. We actually have an opportunity to clear that guy.
Oh, man.
HB and the PPC bun from this position can actually stand and try to land this one again. 52. Nice hit. All right, we're actually hitting those things. And on 9, we've got the striker. Okay, well, let's hard push in.
Confirmed.
EMP Thunder. We've got one more set of Thunder Augmented, so let's refresh it somewhere. Let's put it right on top of the Alepolis and his buddies.
Confirmed.
On the Dervish as well. There we go. So it's friendly fast cam. Friendly fast cam. All right, he's moving through those fresh mines. It's going for deaths with a Thunderbolt. Hits the building instead.
Receiving you.
Hoppy Hawk Bun. We're on 5 right now, and the last one to go is that SMRM turret. All right, well, can we hop up? Get right in the rear.
Jump jet. Engage.
We're currently active Guardian ECM, which is very aggressive. Engage the Alepolis. Stack the rear. Stack the rear. There it is. Mag. Medium X Pulse leaves him with 4 armor right on the spine. SMRMs hit for 10. Or 10 of them hit out of the 30.
Ready for
And then we got Old Dude. All right, so Old Dude. Let's just shift over.
ordnance.
And I think we've got a rear arc. Yeah, we got a rear arc. Might as well try it.
All weapons are
Send
called.
LRM Mag Pulse on the Alepolis. Negative contact.
Stand
All right,
by.
16 super sneaky bun. We can hop on up. God, this is this is dangerous. This is super dangerous. It's okay. Maybe I could keep coming around the outside in order to work those bunkers. I could do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're coming around the outside. We got the EWS.
I'm receiving you.
Dex is currently... I mean, he could dance to finish the bunker. He could dance out this way. I could get a shot on this. That's 55. Or we did say that we would just kind of go back and forth. Let's
Double
leave.
time. Let's go.
Then go active. Actively jam that SMRM turret and done. On 14, we've got Savax. Savax can get the distance again. But he's given the weak side. Here's the really scary thing. He's given the 3 armor side towards the enemy overall. I placed that plate right there. It doesn't mean we have to fire it. But it will influence them a little bit. There we go. That came from his SRM4. Double impact for 14 total on Hoppy Hawk Bun. He can take that. Oh, melee from the... Vulcan misses. Vulcan misses. So he's going to be unsteady after that miss. She shoots a really, really nasty, very dangerous salvo, but he does not have much in the legs left. So this is a plus. We stay still here. We can keep firing on the turret. We might be able to finish that turret. Let's go ahead and try to do that before it does anything to us. Come on, HB. Heavy PPC. He lands something. He lands something, I think. Treb P. Shot to Goblin Crew. And negative contact. Some Gurk. My God, this is war of attrition. This is... I could... No. Just focus right there. Focus right there. This guy's really vulnerable right now. Send it. Guns. It wasn't enough. All right, Goblin Crew. I can't just phase down like side slip. I wish I could. If I stay still, that's a 42% on the EMP. It's all I got right now. We got 45 right now. 42. Let's go ahead and send it right to the rear arc. LRM Mag Pulse on the Alepolis. None of them hit on 42.
I'm here.
Ulster Farl, we need to keep pushing. This is our minefield, so let's take it on the chin. Here we go. You're more durable than most of the bunnies out here. 57. Stack it. That's a clear, I think. There it is. All right, 1 command bunker down. High 5. Hopefully he'll draw the ire of both of the other 2 turrets. The Protector with Old Dude. The UX a little worrisome. Let's stay in direct. And this guy's turned around now, so unfortunately we can't take advantage. 15% here. 32 on Alepolis. I mean, we'll still try.
Sorry. All wet.
All right, some are impacting. That's kind of a plus. Shot to Ulsterfarl. I think he actually marked Ulsterfarl with the barrage, which is concerning. Poltergeist impacts with SRM4, but it's not as bad. He's run out of a lot of his munitions. HB is smart. They're okay with HB just kind of standing here, just taking pot shots right now. If HB can land this, maybe he can finally start to get some good work in on this turret. Nice. Slowly but surely, it's just taken us like almost 20 rounds to take out that turret. Come on, HB. You gotta step up your game here. Come on, HB. Step up your game. Step up your game. You can do this.
Standing by.
All right, Savax. Send the loose. Oh boy, isn't that friendly fire? Oh boy, that's friendly fire. I did not check
Barely a hit.
the plate. I mean, at this point, I think Savax might be out of ammunition and the bun is taking friendlies. Vulcan's in on sweep again, and he misses. 1% miss. Got really lucky there. UAC. And then he sends the medium, and it connects to the rear of Sumgurk. Sumgurk is looking a little bit... He's okay. He's okay, actually. Howitser's actually moving with Angel ECM and the MML-10. Very interesting. Did he just move into the barrage? What a Chad. That guy's either super confident, or I don't know what he's thinking. My God. All right, well... I mean, we couldn't get in here with a super sneaky bun. We can ping out or we could shoot. Let's... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to get right in here. EWS ping because we have the opportunity. Get all those guys marked up. Make this as easy on us as possible. And then we'll go ahead and do the Tom Cruise Maverick Top Gun move. We'll hit the brakes and we'll fly right by.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Dets, come back in. We need to keep whittling away at this thing. Keep whittling away at the SMRM turret. Active guarding ECM off. Stack another 75. And we're into the breach now. We're into the breach. Beautiful.
Commander.
All right, Goblin crew. Let's go ahead and push that.
Roger. Full throttle.
And we're going to go ahead and try to land. That's 52 for 15. That's 14. We're going to go ahead and try to land that 52 right where Dets is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm hoping that's going to make it less likely to land those streak MRMs. All right, come on in on 8. Maintain the Angel ACM. Let's go ahead and send this right. That's 5% close range. That's 22 on the Dervish. Stack him. LRM Mag Pulse, negative contact. That's going to be the most common thing I say today is negative contact. All right, let's... We got the barrage. I can't hop out of the barrage. Not entirely true. Let's hop out this way. Does the barrage follow me? It does. So it followed us. So let's hard brace in place. We got hit with that barrage. So that barrage is coming with us. All right, Hoppy Hawk Bun. We can come around the backside. Or we can push hard and try to take out that bunker. But then we end up revealing the rear. So... Let's come it around, flip it around, protect the backside. Stack in on the green. 42. 77 on the Dervish. I'm going to go passive here. Let's go passive. And we're just going to hit what we have the best chance to hit. Send it on the Dervish. Stack Dervish. Did not strike low, but he's got 2 armor on those legs. Incoming barrage. Are we okay? We okay out there? Okay. Oh, they tried a DFA. They actually landed the DFA. They hit something. Come on, come on, come on. Be okay, be okay, be okay, be okay. He hit the torsos. He hit the torsos. That guy, the mad lad he is, came in for the DFA. Did not hit the head. Goblin crew took a little tick there. He's still at 544 out of 6. Still good. Okay, so first of all, damage assessment. How are we doing? Choppy Bun is still okay. He braced for impact. He's still okay. Had the stability damage and stuff like that, which is worrisome at best, but he made it through, so that's great. Big Tony D. I mean, we could hop on up. I mean, that guy is definitely not stable. So let's get up there. And we've got the narc and the shot. Send it. Impact on leg. And breach on arm. He's got 2 structure left on those legs. Grandpapa Debs. Do we play it safe? That's 4, that's 5, that's 7. That's 7. Shot on 75. I'll take it.
All right.
So this is just to improve the potential time to kill. That's 27 each. 25 on the building. Can we get the other command bunker? That's 50 on the command bunker. Negative. I'm not going to do that. 80 on the building. Not going to do that. I want that turret. Send it. All right. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice. All right. High five. Streak. SMRM 30 is off the field. Dervish SRM 4. Shot all 4. Impact on some Gurk, but some Gurk has... His front is facing him. His front is facing him. Okay, so we're kind of brawling now, but at least the odds are more even, which is good. We literally have 1 more salvo there. Karnov is out of ammunition entirely. So right now it's just about bugging out and staying far away for save X. We're not risking him for the biscuit there. Hang tight. Okay, so it's slowly coming to a conclusion. This is...
Copy.
Was it worth it for Thrake? No. No, it was not. Lost the Thrake's too much. But we can win it for him. We can win it for him. We come it around, get a direct line. We can use our streak SRMs. So let's actually come all the way back, and we'll try to bring that striker into streak SRM range. This guy's 34. Send the last salvo on that Vulcan. We even tick the leg. That guy's going to break, but didn't hit anything for the LRMs. 12.
Wait.
PPC bunt. We got a shot right on the butt.
Is this smart?
Stack that guy. Nice! High five! Vulcan is down. Vulcan is down. Both legs are destroyed. 104 heat. Something really blew up on that guy. Ulster Farl. Let's just go ahead and recoup. So just move over to the side. You got shots on buildings. Hard brace right here. Just cool off. Cool off. Break that chain. Angel ECM. Right now we're looking at... We got the Dervish, Alepolis, Trebuchet, Harasser, and then the command bunker. Those are the hostiles on the field at the moment, right? They got SRM4. We can probably take that hit, so we're going to go ahead and bring it in danger close here with the Protector. Get that active ECM right on target. We've got SAM missiles, so ain't going to help us too much, but maybe we can get this on the command bunker, 32%.
Here it comes.
If we can land some of those, maybe jam it a little bit. Nope. Negative. Laser AMS intercepted some of it. Hoppy Hawk Bun, he's been under threat quite a lot. Quite a lot. Let's keep a little distance. 34, send it. Nice! 3 for 3, 3 for 3. 17 armor left in the middle of that Dervish on the front. Shot to Big Tony, I don't like that. I'm guessing that's a Thunderbolt.
Reporting. Major
Thunderbolt
armor
10. Coming from the Alepolis, I believe, yeah. So he's pretty depleted. Big Tony is going to maintain his aggression. It's coming around. Do we fire? 67. I mean, you could definitely get a breach there. You can definitely hit there. Can we get that turret? We can. 47, 42. That's not enough to kill. EWS ping. Ping out. Probably should not have put him into freaking melee range when I was just going to EWS ping. So that could be really bad. Treb's moving. Shot to Goblin Crew. All right, on 15, some Gurk. All right, some Gurk. Let's just walk it up. Take it easy. Engage. A little bit of a ding. It's got 7 armor in the middle now. Just slowly but surely.
Reporting.
All right, Goblin Crew is completely out of LRM ammunition, but he does have Streak SRM ammunition and a 37% chance.
Affirmative.
Negative.
I'm here.
Shoppy Bun. Let's go ahead and dash it up.
Roger.
Try to snap off a shot on the bunker.
I copy.
Negative contact there with the tandem SRMs. Dervish SRM 4. Whiffs it on Goblin Crew Green. Man, he's too low profile.
Commander.
He's too low profile. My goodness, so low profile.
Acknowledged.
I just stay safe, Savex. Stay safe.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
PPC Bun.
Is this smart?
Try again. 82%. Send it.
Time to light 'em up.
Nice. All right, 44 left on that thing, and that's the last of the turrets down. Death's going to push that, please. 9.
Roger.
There it is. You just got it. Point blank. It's right there. Right on you. End him.
Roger that. Target's confirmed.
Last turret down. High five. All right, so all turrets are down. We've got some larger mechs in front of us. We're not out of the woods yet, but this makes this engagement a lot easier. A lot of friendly mines everywhere. This is good. A lot of their mobility has been exhausted. A lot of their munitions have been reduced. This is a nice position to be in right now. Just keep the fragile elements safe-ish. Just give him a little bit of a breather at shooting every single turn.
Oh, man.
HB and the PPC bun. He's got a shot on building. Can we... Here, let's hop wide. And we're going to try to control this entire lane right here. That's 27 in the yellow rim. Snap off the heavy PPC. Bolt-on tandems. Got a new breach on the leg and the arm for the dervish now. On 14, old dude. Let's hang tight there. Reserve. 13 has the Hoppy Hawk bun, the Super Sneaky bun, the Go Fasta bun, and the Karnov. Well, Karnov's out. So I'm going to lead with Go Fasta. We're coming on in from this side. Just hopefully they don't melee us. Let's do it. And then we'll go and start to go active because every bunny is going to start shielding each other. So active ECM, jam them all. 65. Work that guy. New breaches. Now even our smaller hits are starting to land. Get in with a 6. Active. Engage that. Nice. There it is. All right, panic time. It's got 1 SRM2 remaining. Super Sneaky bun. Coming on 4. Engage right in front of you. Stack him. God, I thought he was out there. And they'll get Savax. Just hang tight. All right, on 12. They passed. Goblin crew. We have the Streak SRM2. We have the line.
Location confirmed.
And we have an opportunity to land this solidly right in the chin. And he just sticks the landing. My God, I did not think that he would stay in the engagement. 32 down below. We're on 37 armor remaining on the left leg there on the Hoppy Hawk bun. We still have some fight left. All right, bring it around. And we've got the salvo to the rear. Engage him. Enemy down. High five. Oh my God, what happened? Okay. Bunnies are shutting down. There's all kinds of inferno everywhere. Was that their secret weapon? Their heavy just hit for 75. It's a counterattack. His friend exploded and now they're going to melee and all the bunnies are shutting down and burning. Not good. Well, let's see. Well, that's the rear, right? Yeah, that's the rear. Okay, let's take the protector. We're gonna come it around. Just make sure we got the rear arc. There it is, 27. Bring it around. It's our very last ammunition of the EMP variety. Let's come in with the surface-to-air missiles at this point. 22% to the rear. Negative contact. We gotta get out of these flames. Hopefully we have an opportunity. Oh, they're still hitting us. The middle is almost broken. 19. It's coming from the Treb. Goblin crew, Sumgurk. Oh, he's Sumgurk first. Let's give him the hard right. We're going into passive mode, hard brace. Try to cool off there.
Wait.
HB.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We,
Is this smart?
in theory, can get a rear angle shot, but there's the green. Okay. So just walk it here. Little obstructed. Coming, HB. You gotta land this. 67.
Oh, man.
Nice. Wow, HB's actually hitting stuff.
Commander.
Come on, Goblin crew. You got the same thing. Got that streak. Tuck back in there. Line that up right to the butt. Send it, 62. Good impact. Got breaches now. 168.
Standing by.
Choppy bun. Coming around. Friendly fast cam. Drop the large. Send the pulse. Negative contact. Heard an explosion. Came back to look. Did you stack someone? Maybe.
I'm here.
We hit the rear and it heated up all the bunnies around it, and then the heavy went into melee, so it got pretty nasty for us very, very quickly. Hard brace to cool off. Grandpapa Dance is also not in a great spot. Pull him back, pull him back. And we're going passive here. Hang tight. We've cooled
Good
off.
to go.
Save axe, hold in place. And incoming. He turns around, sends the pirate medium. I wonder if he's out of ammo. Are they shooting at save? Oh no. Who's shooting at save X? They did not. Okay, beautiful. Old dude. Old dude has the surface to air. Stay indirect.
Acknowledged.
Switching to EMP. Stack him 65. The last of the LRM mag pulse is right here. Some of them actually hit this time. All right, let's use our mobility, get around to the rear arc, and hope for good results. So coming around the side, kind of obstructed from below. What do we got? Send it. Nice, beautiful. He's been narc beaconed. Treb is now taking structural damage on the legs. Ulster Farl is coming on down. And I'm actually just going to brace in place because we have a lot of stability damage, etc.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this
HB.
smart?
I'm surprised this is obstructed, but
I'm on my
I will
way.
take it. Send it.
Time to light 'em up.
77% is a miss. We biff it on the dirt.
Orders.
Save axe. Just honestly, just keep moving.
On my
Keep
way.
moving, save axe. Hard brace.
I'm receiving you.
Grandpapa Dance. All right. So where's this guy weak-ish? Just the butt right now. He's got a primitive engine, XXL gyro. Pretty impressive stuff. That's the butt. I don't want to get hit with that pirate treb. What about Goblin Crew? Goblin Crew can... He's obstructed from here, but he can send it. 92, send the streaks.
Standing by.
Grandpapa Dance, let's go active. And we're going to start dancing along the bottom lane here.
Roger.
Get the jamming. Hope he doesn't like jamming too. Old dude coming down around the bottom. Give the Angel Elysium shielding. Arming up the surface to air missiles. That's all we got.
Reporting.
On 9 is some Gurk. Let's come it around the outside. And we'll go active again. Let's go. Come on. Active again. And engage obstructed. Nice hits, but God, that guy's got some durability. Harasser. Harasser hasn't done too much right now. Big pirate medium, but Goblin Crew has not taken significant damage, at least not direct damage up until this point, so you can kind of trade
Yes, Commander.
armor with this guy, at least for now. Savak's gonna brace up.
Commander.
Super sneaky bun. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. All right, moving.
Confirm.
Engage Narc.
Roger.
Stack that left side. Beautiful. And we hit the head. He's bleeding out. All right, that guy's bleeding out now. So if we want to push and pressure the Treb, we can actually focus on him now. So let's go ahead and start to pressure that Treb.
I'm here.
Ulster Farl, just blow right on by.
Confirm.
We're actually going to go active on ECM as well. I just hope he doesn't hit us in the butt now that I've said that. And we're going to drop that SRM, send what we got.
Locking on point.
Nice, nice. We hit him in the head. Beautiful. Nice shot.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Deaths is going to do a walk so that we can actually remove
Roger.
some of the stability damage. And let's send 3.
Confirmed.
Got a nice breach there as well.
Receiving you.
Some Gurk is going to push in. And you know what? Just because we got the machine guns and he's got an open rear, might as well send it. Stack this guy. Fuels, pirate fuel cell crit.
Wait, why am I in a
All right,
cockpit?
HB,
Is this
push
smart?
up. Shot on is 99%. Breaching shot, send it.
Giving them the
Nice!
Ready for orders.
All right, La Protector. La Protector coming around. What's the best chance here? So we got one 20%, 25 on Trebuchet. Maybe we can sing those legs. No contact at all.
Reporting.
Goblin crew. Bring
on
it
my
through,
way.
send those streaks. 92. Fantastic. Nice! Okay, Helepolis, off the field, high five. So we've got one enemy mech remaining, one enemy vehicle, and then a couple of buildings, and that is what is on the field right now that is hostile to us. It's been 24 rounds. It's been almost, we're pushing 2 hours now. But man, this has been nuts. Hang in there for Thrake, Send it. 31 armor in the middle, on the treb.
Ready for orders.
Push, Big Tony, push. Friendly fast cam. Hit that guy.
Confirm.
Only 2 hours is a fast mission, yeah?
I'm here.
All right, Deaths. Come on, Deaths. We're actually going passive because he's not actually actively jamming that guy, and we're going to go and take that 45. Negative. If I recall, I think at one point the pirate medium lasers may have given like melee benefits. I don't remember if that's still the case or not yet. 2-hour mission to Milk Run. I don't know about that. All right, let Protector. And stack 32.
Locking in. All weapons systems.
I gotta be careful about being too aggressive because right now I'm moving really fragile units into direct line of sight.
Got me.
And that is potentially problematic. So let's just hang tight right here. We got Ulster Fall in the choppy bun. He's gonna dash in
Full speed.
and let's send it.
Engaging with target.
Hit with a pulse. He's got 19 armor on the left torso. And on 9 we got Goblin Crew green. Goblin Crew, let's unobstructed.
Maximum speed.
Send Streak SRM 4.
Here we go.
Nice. Actually landing dead. And now we're on round 25. Round 25. Goblin
I
Crew.
copy.
Just keep circling this guy.
I copy.
Friendly mines. Friendly mines. Hit 87.
Affirmative.
Hitting the leg. Hip is destroyed.
Awaiting orders.
Some Gurk. This is where we kick. Kick this guy. 75%. We land this kick. It's probably going to blow out a leg, right? Negative contact on the 75%. But guns. 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 Aim low. Aim low. We hit the leg. He's got 15 structure left.
Standing by.
Super sneaky bun. You're coming around.
Roger.
You're correct about the pirate medium. Used to be great for melee. Now that I think they've got damage. Oh, that's not as cool. And we popped the leg. Beautiful. So down he goes. And he's out. High five. All enemy mechs are off the field for the moment. We need to take 2 more buildings and this one harasser. It seems like he's completely dry, which is great news.
Stabilizing.
So let's just take the moment. We'll just line this up. Watch for hostile mines, because I realize some of the Thunder Augmented is looking like it's hurting us. And I only realized that recently. I don't know if they had the Thunder Augmented. Maybe they did. They did a mine dispenser, so it is a possibility.
Confirm.
We don't have good accuracy with the surface-to-air missile on a ground target, but that is what it is. And we'll just keep pushing towards the building and taking snapshots at this guy, right? So we'll just hop on out. Only where it's green.
Jumping.
I'm gonna hard brace right here. Dry harasser is still a 20 or so ton projectile.
by.
Yes, very true. All right, deaths.
Double time. Let's go.
Triple medium.
Affirmative.
Hit for 1. 19.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
HP on the move. 82.
I'm burning that structure.
Oh my god, it's like HP's improving as the mission goes on. Actually, I think what it is that we wiped out the enemy's ECM for the most part. So it's now easier for HB to actually target buildings. I think that's what's happening, but I don't know.
Confirm.
Nice, nice. We got structure hits there. He's got 9 structure left on the side.
You got me.
HB's going to step 1 and send a salvo.
Giving them the keys.
Nice! High five. All hostiles are off the field. It is just cleanup time. So let's just take 2 buildings. Hope there are no reinforcements. And I don't have... You know what? We got to have the faith regardless. Have the faith for Thrake. I heard the scream, but you know what? Have the faith anyway. Let's see. We got friend or foe mine lost their IFF after being on fire. Oh, I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's crazy.
Target.
All right, stack, stack, stack. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's clear these 2 buildings and let's see what we got. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Regardless, we can have the hope. We can have the hope. Hoppy Hawk Bun.
Lifting off.
Stack on building.
Bun.
It's down to 111. Man, even hitting the buildings is
I'm receiving you.
a challenge.
Acknowledge.
Work it,
Copy
Dets.
that.
Down to low double digit. Ulster Farl. Walk it in.
I copy.
Stack that. Beautiful. All right, one more building, one more building. Inferno IFF laughs when on fire.
Commander.
They are the fire. They are the fire. Let's shoot from here.
Affirmative.
All right, bunnies. That's it. We did it. We did it.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Alpha route. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies. Bunnies, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. I heard a scream. I know it was a headshot from a Gauss rifle. Chances are almost nil if there are chances at all. But I don't know. I'm still gonna pray. I'm still gonna hope. We do it for Thrake. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Pray for Bunny. Yeah, pray for Bunny. Oh my goodness. That was... There's a lot of whiffing going on there. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. I don't know. Maybe the game will crash. Maybe the game will crash, you know? Maybe it'll crash. It's always a possibility. It's happened in the past. It's happened in the past, but let's see what we got. 266,000. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn it. I have to pay respects in chat for Thrake. Gauss rifle to the head. First casualty of the campaign. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess if anything's going to get you, a Gauss rifle to the head is definitely one way to go. I know Savex knows what it's like to get a railgun to the head, so there's that. That was kind of our fault, kind of not at the same time. So good job, though. Good job. All right, let's see what we got on next. So here we go. First of all, we have a C3 master on the field, which means we can now actually start a C3 network. That is something. That is something for sure. So they've got the harasser, MML 10, standard stuff, listen kill, half ton, etc. I'm going to disassemble that. We already have this, right? So there it is. Awesome. Primitive cockpits, etc. We have a UAV compartment. So this allows us to deploy UAVs. That's cool. They usually have like rocket launchers and help us out. This is the Clint that kept falling over out this way. On the bright side, of Gauss rifle to the head is probably one of the most painless ways to go. Yes. Medium rifle. It's mostly intact. He basically broke his hip when he fell 3 times in a row. I don't feel like I want this mech, but nice to know you. Primitive Clint it is. Okay, fair enough. There it is. Yeah. Old man Clint. Yeah. Command console is in here. Super stacked. Let's take that on, put it on the side. Doesn't mean we're going to take it, but there it is. We have the MASC. Mine dispenser 20 times 2. What kind of mines? 1-shot 2 mine. Based on a combination of fast cam and throwaway rocket technology, mine dispensers allow you to deploy a single minefield during battle. C3 command console, C3 master looking up. UAV is good until you find a remote mine dispenser. We have a remote mine dispenser. It's just not modular. It's on our little car. We got the Helepolis. I think it was a primitive one. It has XXL gyro. A lot of the fancy rangefinders and stuff are broken. It does have Hellstorm artillery, etc. Spall liner, warfare suite, quick sell, Thunderbolt 10 times 4, etc., etc. I don't know about that one. I'm not going to disassemble it just yet. They got a Trebuchet P, has case, listen kill LRM ton. It has pirate LRMs, jury rigged LRMs roll to hit individually for every single missile, but -1 accuracy overall. Interesting. So the description is some little rewired the guidance system so poorly and so many times, I'm pretty sure it would just hit whatever is closest, including yourself. The fuel cell's still good. Hopefully it'll fall out if you break it down. Oh, the fuel cell? I wonder why. It looks like it was pretty busted. I don't think I'll keep the trib, but the goods inside it has a double heat sink kit, etc. Let's disassemble that guy. There's the IFF jammer. Pirate Advanced AMS from the brand Some Idiot. Some sort of savant made this one. Although clearly they had more engineering sense than the common sort. These are 2 light machine gun arrays forced into an AMS gimbal and hardwired to a sophisticated auto-tracking radar. I don't know, that sounds pretty good. Advanced AMS also protects teammates and allies and has an 80 to 65% missile intercept chance per shot. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Weapon has a 40% jam chance when firing in LMG mode. +5 accuracy against... Oh, because you can use it offensively against battle armor and stuff like that. That's pretty cool, actually. They've got the Pirate medium lasers. We were talking about this weapon damage variants on it. Double heat sink kit. They got the Alepolis. So I think you were talking about the fuel cell. It looks like it can be repaired. Pirate fuel cell. I mean, we can see about grabbing it. Pirate LRMs. That's the give or take stuff. There's the artillery vehicle, the Mars, combat shield, harasser, trebuchet P, primitive armor, AMS flares, SRM ammunition, streak MRM ammunition, streak MRM-10 at 4 tons. I'm tempted. Let's grab the Alepolis, because I don't know. There it is. That gives us 11 shares after. I am curious about the streak MRM and the streak MRM ammunition, because that is interesting to me. There's ferrofibrous end of steel, SRM tandem half ton, chaff, AMS flare. So these are specialist items we can bolt on, which is kind of nice. That's pleasant. I don't know if I want the parts specifically. The artillery vehicle, I don't know if the Mars is built in, but it would be nice to have some artillery options. Double heat sink kit, medium lasers. There is the mask. I kind of want the advanced AMS. UAV compartment. I mean, that's really nice as well. IFF jammer. I don't know. I might go with this stuff. There's, 2 tons of listen kill. I guess the question is, am I really going to be able to utilize the command console right now? It's +2 initiative for the entire company. That's huge, though. +1 company accuracy with indirect fire. Total max from 3. Actually, I will keep that. C3 master, tag barrage. I'm going to pull the tag barrage, and I'm going to grab those listen kill tons right there, and let's roll the dice. So, crack it open. The fuel cell might drop out for cash. Drop the Helepolis, you say? Okay, yeah, sure. We'll drop the Helepolis. That's disassemble, right? It's got the upper recoil. Well, I don't know. It's got upper recoil. Look at this. These are really good. -2 recoil, XXL gyro inside, pirate fuel cell. It has the Hellstorm. It's got a lot of nice stuff, actually. I mean, they're not like top of the line, but it's stuff. So I think I'm gonna hold on to it. So let's see what we got. So 3, 2, and 1. Confirm. So we got an entire Helepolis Foxtrot Charlie, got 1 part Trebuchet P, we've got 1 part Vulcan 5 Sierra, 1 Pirate Advanced AMS system, 1 Streak MRM-10, 1 C3 Master basic cockpit to hold for now. Well, actually, no, we have 2, so clear that. Command console to hold, primitive sensors to sell, 2 tons of listen kill ammunition, and 1 ton Streak MRM ammunition continue. So was that worth it? No. We lost Throckhay, but we did get a C3 Master system to boot up a C3 network. We did get an advanced AMS system, and we even got our very first heavy in theory that maybe can serve us well if we replace all the primitive stuff inside of it or something. So we'll have to see. So let's go ahead and take a gander, and then unfortunately we'll wrap up. So we'll see what we got. So thank you again, bunnies, for hanging out with me. Thank you again for being such a wonderful part of my day. I really appreciate it, and for all your support. So I know we'll be away for a bit, but we'll be back. We'll be back. I know it. So, all right, cross your fingers, and let's see what we can repair on this thing, and we'll wrap up. So I'm very excited about this. I think it'll be good. If anything, it'll be nice to get the stuff inside, and the bunnies like the equipment. So. The earliest version used standard heat sinks, and primitive engine could only manage 30 kilometers per hour. This proved to be a challenge, as the early Helepolis needed to completely stop to even fire its sniper artillery, and then start moving again before counter-battery fire could destroy the unit. 20.5 tons of primitive armor protected the Helepolis from enemy fire, and the weight and bulk of the primitive systems prevented the designers from installing the long-range missiles used on later models. Our whole lance was damaged on the last engagement, 22 dis. I'm going to say no for right now. We're going to stop by the memorial wall for a little bit and say hello to Thrake for just a moment, and then we'll check this out. Yeah, get in the run as a pilot. Yeah, what do we got? There's Thrake. 366 in-game days hit by an enemy Gauss emplacement. Like, if you got to be hit, I got to say that's one of the most legit ways to go. One of the most legit ways to go is to get hit with a freaking Gauss emplacement right in the cockpit. And that's that. So, I have to pay respects. He did a really great job. I was very honored to have you with us. So, all right, let's go ahead and bow on over. We'll go over to the mech bay, take a look at what we got. We did pick up that new Helepolis. And it is right here. There she is. Big old boy on that one. Okay, so if we do a full repair, we are out the rangefinder, sensors tracker, which would have been really nice. All that extra accuracy, ballistic improved fire control system, medium heavy laser pirate, the medium handheld rifle, and upper spiked armor. We actually get upper recoil, which controls the recoil in that arm, -2 recoil with ranged weapons on this side, Hellstorm artillery, caseless ammunition, Hellstorm ammunition ×2. It has spall lining, so it reduces the chance of through armor damage and criticals and reduces general damage taken overall. The pirate fuel cell seems to be built in. So this was a light engine until someone ripped out the fusion compartment and wired a fuel cell into its assembly. They even managed to improve the energy converters wired into it. I can repair it, but the thing can never leave the mech or be used otherwise. Cannot use additional cooling kits, exchangers, or banks. So it does -80% heat generated by weapon fire. That's pretty darn impressive. The cool thing is, we've been collecting a lot of basic stuff, and we like basic. We like basic, so at the very least we can say structure is standard structure. It's got reinforced structure, though. Oh, actually, you know what? It has reinforced structure, plus 25% structure points, but plus 25% structure weight change. Okay. Armor primitive is cheaper to maintain. So, okay, I mean, I guess there's that. That's something. The fire control systems and stuff like that, we've got all the standards. So if we just kind of go one at a time, we've got basic sensors to replace the primitive ones. We have basic standard fire control system to replace the primitive one. We got a basic cockpit to replace the primitive one. So it's just like covering up the nasty stuff that you don't want to deal with. That you don't want to deal with. You don't want to look at it. You don't have to look at it. Just, you know, just worry about it later is the idea. So the end of steel would, if we have the room, is going to allow us more space. We could max out the armor and still have something to work with, but obviously we don't have many slots. I guess, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. We do a full repair, etc., etc. We've got some random stuff. One-shot arrow for a Thunderbolt. I mean, I don't know if I'll keep it this way, but it's kind of nice to have some options. So there we go. Not too bad. We have Pharaoh could drop the arrow, make it a command mech. That's true. We absolutely could, because now we got a command console, and that thing does quite a lot for us. That would be really nice. So that's not too bad. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot. Again, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to spend too much time here. I just thank you again for all your support. I had a lot of fun, and we'll be back. And if you'd like to keep abreast of the situation, we're going to be on Discord. I realize I haven't even made an announcement yet because I've been waffling back and forth, not really knowing what to say. So regardless, I'll be back, and hopefully I'll see y'all soon. So thank you again. Next time we'll be streaming. Actually, I don't know next time we'll be streaming. So on Discord, I'll let you know. And then I'll try to mirror that across YouTube on an announcement and adjust the schedules on Twitch and stuff like that. So thank you again. I hope y'all have a smooth sailing and a good time. And I will hopefully catch you in the future. So I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.